Yo, 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 yo. Welcome to one year of podcasting, ladies and gentlemen.
It has been
consecutive year.
We missed a few, but it's okay.
No?
We missed a few weeks. Like, there's some weeks we skipped, like during the holiday season where we skipped. Yes, we did.
No, we did not. We recorded 2 episodes, and I published it the week after. We were 1 year consecutive. We did not miss a week.
You're 100%
We
sure.
were days late sometimes, but we never missed a week's episode. We have done
last
53
week
episodes.
would have been our first episode, technically, right? Or this week. No, next week. Next week would have been our technical first. This coming up week, last year, would have been our first podcast.
Like October or something, yeah.
Okay.
Well, no.
That's what I was saying. I feel like we started in like August, didn't we?
Maybe.
Yeah,
because we did a couple episodes, and
we did a break Thanksgiving
like
week, and that too. We did a few episodes, and we didn't like them as well.
But we also took the break Thanksgiving week and recorded 2 episodes the week before, because we did a back-to-back. We did like 2 hours, and I cut it in the middle, and then we did the next episode for Thanksgiving. So
no, that was Christmas, dude. We did a double up Christmas episode.
No, we did a 2-hour Christmas episode, didn't we?
No, we doubled up on the Christmas ones. That way, we didn't have to do one Christmas week. I remember that much.
Well, I thought we did that for Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm. I remember us taking a break Thanksgiving week. I swear there was at least 1 week where we didn't post one.
So this isn't a consecutive year.
So this week would be our first week. That works out. The last episode of this year, technically, and then the first episode line up in weeks.
Whatever.
Who knows?
Whatever.
Fucking knows?
It's 52 episodes. It's 52 episodes that came out on a week, depending on it came out or not.
I feel like I'm a little quiet. Am I peaking?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, well, I'm fine.
Turn you up a smidge.
All right, thank you.
So, to preface this, we're doing a huge podcast. We're having basically every single guest we've had on the podcast on this podcast.
And maybe a few extras.
And a couple extras. And we're drinking.
We want a spot for each. We are cheersing this year. We're drinking grape juice.
We're cheersing to Ethan that's behind the camera, who will be soon in front of the camera.
Well, hey, you were a guest, so you got to come on that.
That face, we were like, we totally like, what do you call it? Hey!
Oh my God!
We need to.
That never happens.
We never use that. What do you call it when we were commentating his face, even though you couldn't see it?
Commentating his face.
Yeah, we were saying like we were making comments about the face he just made without prefacing. Oh, he made the face.
Good reaction or whatever, like a wholesome reaction, a genuine reaction. Is that what you mean?
No, me and you were like, well, yeah, you were a guest to him when we saw his face, but the camera didn't see his face, so we commentated his face making.
Oh, I think it just means you commentated it, right?
That's why.
I thought you were
for the word commentated.
Oh.
Yeah, and I found it
right
after I said, "What do you call it?"
Okay.
Right there, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Hannah, so much for our beautiful set design. We're gonna get a beautiful holder for now. It's kind of sitting on a.
It's a picture frame holder, but that thing works very well.
Oh yeah, so all of this set,
all the decoration, all our little highlights,
highlight pictures.
This one of you laughing is amazing. Did you see it? You're falling back on the chair, laughing so hard, and I'm sitting here laughing like I just told it.
Look at all of us laughing.
You got me laughing at this one.
AJ. That's all of us laughing with AJ.
AJ's got a big old fucking grin.
Yep. And then
grins. There's grins all around.
We're all smiling at every single one. Look at my face in that one. I'm like,
I can't see it, but it's fine.
I'm like,
really?
Oh,
what the fuck?
We were talking about something sketchy.
Who is that?
You're Andy.
Oh, Andy.
Andy's
okay,
laughing
cool.
and you're laughing, and then I'm making a funny face.
That's great.
I'm leaning back in the old computer chair. Oh, I spilled.
He spilled. That probably won't be the first.
I need to set that down.
I mean, it will be the first. That was the first. It won't be the last.
Yeah, it won't be the last. But I'm like, we're both laughing. Oh, this is the dinosaur special guest episode.
Oh, yeah.
When we had the rubber band around the headphones so it'd stay on it.
Good times.
Good times.
Man.
That'll be fine.
Now that I look back and I see like our actual like in your room, and then I see the green wall.
Room.
The green wall was not the way to go. 100%.
Yeah, it's very plain.
It was bad.
Weird.
Even the green screen one, it turned out better than the green wall, but
it was very hard.
I'm sure it was very hard.
Oh, we forgot to mention Ethan is laved up.
Ethan is laved up, so you will hear.
We can't hear him in the monitors, but it'll be synced up to where he's like talking to us in the right times. So. No big deal. No big deal pickle.
All right. There's one thing I want to get out of the way before we do eventually move on to guests, and I want to get it out of the way early.
Okay.
So as a congratulations gift, more of a thank you for pushing this so hard gift.
Oh, man. I got something for you, too.
If you choose to use it tonight on the podcast, that's fine. If not, that's okay, too. But I think you'd really like it.
Okay. Trevor got me a gift. If you're not watching the video, let's see what it is.
His face is confused.
Ooh.
Okay.
Is this a Yakit?
No.
No. What is this? Is
Keep
this
going.
a one? Is this a racing suit? Is this a Stig's?
No.
Oh my god!
Oh, is he putting it on right? He's putting it on right. He's getting naked.
Not naked.
Naked, make it. Oh my god, he's actually taking off his pants. Ethan's face. He almost. I hope there's somebody outside that can see this right now.
It's hot.
I mean, that thing's going to be hot too.
That's why I said I don't want to have my clothes on underneath it and it be super hot.
I really hope it fits. It's the biggest size they had, and I feel so bad if it doesn't.
Don't rip with me putting it on. I almost spat out my...
It looked like it was really tall. A little tight on the groin there. Once you get it up and over, it'll be fine. It'll hang loose a little bit.
Everyone that walks in is going to be shocked to see you.
This is amazing. It fits pretty well.
It is perfect.
Why does it...
No!
It double zip.
It double zips?
Yeah.
So you can go pee-pee.
Two zipper.
It's for when you're in space.
Yeah, and you got to pee in space.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ladies and gentlemen, he's a motherfucking astronaut. He's got a little nut hugging going on, but it's okay. It's great. It's great regardless.
I'm a motherfucking astronaut.
And I feel like it'd be dope as fuck if you got some more cool NASA patches for it. You know what I
I should
mean?
put the Japanese one on it.
There you go.
But that's for my backpack.
Oh, okay. That's fine
Like
too.
the space program. I don't want to step in my beer and have a wet sock.
That's smart, yeah.
So I'll put my shoes back.
I dig it. It works for you.
Oh my god, I'm in love.
It looks so big when you're sitting there holding it, and I was like, dude, this one's gotta fit fine. And it looks kind of snug on you, but it's not too snug, maybe.
Oh, am I in frame?
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
I'm sure you're solid.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers to 1 year.
Hell yes, 1 year.
Yes, sir.
I feel bad for not getting you anything.
It's okay.
Anyways, I'm a fucking astronaut, bitches. Wow, I love this.
Hell yeah. I was tempted to save it for Christmas, but it just happened to be while I was shopping for our new table, and I was like, I can't not give it to him on the fucking podcast.
Is the hood white?
Yes.
Oh, very
with the black
nice.
inside, yeah.
Very nice.
It's very cool.
I love this so much. I'm gonna
If
have
they
to
had
sit
a
like
2X,
this.
I would have got one for myself. But
I'm
they
sitting.
Ethan!
Today only. For today.
Doesn't that break the deal?
Mine is in the... I told him the deal's off. He doesn't have to worry
okay.
about it.
You want it?
That can be your gift. That can be part of your gift. Speaking of puff bar, mine's in my pants over here that I want. I can't bend over. I'm a rip it.
I can't bend over.
I bend over.
Really? You think so?
Oh, yeah.
It's tight on the butt?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, dude, oh my God. I mean, yeah, that's pretty tight on the crack. I hope that was in frame.
Man's took one hit off his
Oh
puff
my
bar
God.
and said, ooh, whoa.
Imagine that on your bike. And you have like a white helmet.
Oh my God.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, that's a dope fucking riding suit too.
Oh
you get
my
fucked
God.
up if you crashed on it.
I don't give a fuck.
But it'd be sick
This
as
is
fuck.
worth squidding.
Yeah.
That's the term you use when you don't wear
riding gear. I know
squid.
that one.
My camel nutting.
What is it? Moose knuckling.
That's for
males.
Oh.
Moose knuckle is for males because it's your two balls.
my moose knuckling. Ethan, you're gonna
I
have to
don't
look
think
at my
Ethan
balls.
wants to look at your balls.
Ethan, you're gonna have to look at my balls. Tell me if I'm moose knuckling.
No.
Okay.
Wow,
sweet.
what a good friend.
Thank you, Ethan. Anyways, I'm a motherfucking astronaut, people.
Motherfucking astronaut. Is there like a theme
Thank you
song
so
for
much.
NASA or something?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I don't know. I'm almost in need of another beer already.
I do too, so let me know and I'll go get it.
When you go get
When
dad.
you go get Dad, you can refill us.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah, Dad's first guest.
Dad will
small
be
giveaway.
our first guest. In our line. Oh, there's no pockets.
No poquitas.
I mean, you just put it in those pockets that have the clothes you're wearing underneath, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, this will
Or
be
your
nice once
backpack.
it's cold.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
My shining bright like a diamond now that I'm all white.
With those natural lights.
Yeah, bright and
yeah.
natural light.
Slightly overexposed.
Really?
It's slightly overexposed.
I may change back. This is
That's
super
fine.
comfy, but it's
Just-
a little warm.
It's a little warm. Yeah, you'll get a little warm and then you'll want to change back. That's
Yeah,
fine.
when we do our intermission,
Perfect.
I'll switch back.
Wavelengths.
Yep. Wavelengths, baby.
Did you bring Mortimer and Lessimer? I mean, Lessimer and...
Yes, they're on the tiner.
Oh, that's fine. We'll get them after intermission then.
Yeah. I wanted them to sit on the bottom because they were like
Yeah.
artifacts of the podcast.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
I like the term artifacts.
Artifacts. Like we found them in the dirt.
Yeah. And we gave them a good home.
I thought I'd get really quiet. For
Awkward silence.
that. Awkward silence.
All right, guys. Trevor's going to do one more thing, I think, with the audio. You going to do a space theme or?
Oh,
Or he
I was
goes
going to
gets
look up and
dad.
see if NASA had like a theme song
Oh,
or
I
something,
thought-
but I mean,
One small step for man.
should I play that? And
two
you like,
small steps for...
One giant leap for mankind.
Oh, that's right.
How do you not know that?
best of ambient space music HD 4 hours.
This is gonna be a 7-hour.
This is Square Terminal.
7
We
hour
don't need an-
podcast.
Tom Thumb ad.
Okay, Tom Thumb, trying to go...
I don't think it's Tom Thumb. It's some kind of app or something.
Quit trying to get your free
Square.
advertisement.
Sorry, I just shouted
Oh,
it
Square.
out.
Thanks, Square, for sponsoring this podcast. I'm definitely going to get beer on this and ruin it. I'm going to have to switch.
You can wash it.
True.
It's washable. It's polyester. It won't shrink.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God. I need to shrink. I need to lose a couple pounds for this to be
that's fine.
comfy.
That's fine.
It's super comfy,
Well,
actually.
if you're laying in bed, I feel like it'd be really comfy because you're just
arms are loose.
nothing's like cramped or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your legs will be stretched
And I
out.
got quick access. Oh,
God.
man. All right. We ready for our first guess?
I think so. That's yeah.
All right.
I say we go with our
I'm going to
first
finish
guess.
this before he gets me another one.
I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm
Thank
good
you.
right now.
No, he's good right now, so
Yeah.
he doesn't
It's
want
It's
another
over
one.
half left.
Okay. Yes, please.
Boom,
That's
boom.
annoying.
We need to get like a mat or something to put all this stuff on.
We could
top.
get that like the stuff you put in kitchen drawers, that little mesh.
Yep. Exactly.
That way none of this slides or moves or gets finagled.
Yeah, I like that idea.
I kind of want to get a different splitter. Maybe with a longer cord or something.
A better one than a Belkin product.
What's wrong with Belkin products?
I don't know.
You're going to have to get up for Dad.
That's fine. He won't be here right this second.
We should have somebody on text for beer runs. Who?
No.
No? That'd be cool, though. They could just come in and be like, beer run. B-double-E-double.
Are you in? What the fuck? That's a fucking spark in the head. Dad's already here?
Dad's
Wow,
already
that was
here.
Fast.
You are,
up.
but we didn't think you were going to find you that fast. You like my spacesuit? Trevor got it for me.
I showed it to him. Because I called Dad and said, I need to know what size Joseph's giraffe onesie is.
Oh, it's very small.
To get him the right size.
It's very small.
Well-
Is it still? Oh, yeah, still super foamy, but that's okay. It'll settle. I don't need to drink it right now. Yep. Oh, you're not on. Now you're on.
If you want the headphones, you can. If not, that's fine too.
No. Sorry, I just made a bunch of racket.
You look good in the suit,
Thank you.
other than the moose knuckles, but
No, they're not.
I told you! Joseph
already
was trying to figure out the
checked.
word, and I said, I'm pretty sure it's moose knuckles.
I already checked. They're
it's all
not there.
good.
It's
Not that
Oh,
bad.
okay. I'm sitting like this. The last thing I want is my tiny junk on a podcast. Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome.
Let's run in the family. Oh!
Damn. Starting off strong. Insulting Dad.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Dad.
Hi.
Thanks for being our first
Thank you
podcast
for being on our
guest.
No
podcast.
problem.
And thank you for being a continuous supporter of our podcast as well.
No problem. Always will.
We are very excited for this. Do you have any questions you want to ask us, or do you have
Insights
a topic?
of knowledge, because that's usually what you contribute.
Or would you like to say like?
Insights of knowledge. It's so simple.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, if you're honest and true, always, you'll be happy. Okay, but there's going to be things that make you sad. You can't help that. People die and shit like that.
Nothing lasts forever.
No, well, I believe eternal souls do.
Okay, yeah, I could see that. But I mean, like bodies.
Oh, no, this is a mask. Yes, that's why I'm so ugly.
Oh, that's why. It's not genetics. It's not that we all look alike and we're all so ugly.
For me, I guarantee.
Hey,
you.
we're not ugly. We're pretty handsome.
I mean,
You know,
our hair helps a lot.
we're pretty handsome boys.
I've been told I have locks of gold. So
I've
just
been told I
remember
have
that
nice hair too.
the personality is what attracts the good
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
And that's all you need in life is good
people. Don't
people.
judge the book by the cover. Those are all words that are so true.
Yeah.
There's some words of wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a joke? I don't know.
Sandpaper Sally.
Oh
Paper
no!
Joseph knows that I don't.
Tell it.
No.
Tell
that's-
it.
No.
That's a gross one.
That's crossing the line.
I don't think it's crossing the line. There's no rules to this podcast.
I think we've crossed the line many a times on this podcast, and it's okay.
That one's gross.
We're just being ourselves.
You never heard the sandpaper
No.
Sally joke?
Sandpaper. Yeah.
Oh,
I've heard
yeah.
that one. It's pretty gnarly. It's
yeah,
pretty bad.
it's a gross joke. You can
Yeah.
say it if you want.
Okay, a joke my mom always loved.
Here we go.
Okay.
How about that?
I love
Yeah.
that.
I had this little book of just jokes growing up, and I'd always just read them to Mom, and she just always loved them. One I remember made her laugh the most was a guy who walks into a psychiatrist office with a pelican on his head. And the psychiatrist says, "Can I help you?" And he says, "Yeah." Pelican says, "Can you help get this man out from under me?"
I love that. Can you help get this man out from
And
under
I didn't
me?
even understand the joke, and she's just rolling
laughing.
out. That is so funny.
That's
amazing.
awesome. That's awesome. It's cool that you still remember that to this day.
Oh, the memories. Oh, my gosh. If you don't have them, they weren't true, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I had a lot more of my childhood memories, but it is what it is.
Hey, more words of wisdom, right?
Always.
You don't have to have a good memory if you're telling the truth.
Ooh.
That's
Judge
pretty good.
Judy. That's
Wow.
Judge Judy.
Really?
Yes.
I can see you're saying
Judge
that.
Judy will tell you that.
I can see you're saying that.
That is very true.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I feel awkward now.
Why?
I'm on the spot because there's an audience.
There's an audience outside.
We've never had an audience.
Okay.
There's never been a live
You
audience.
see
on a
there's an
podcast.
audience, but
The
I mean,
camera
yes.
doesn't know. The camera just sees us.
The
so.
camera. Do we just see the camera? That's all we need to see.
Imagine how I feel. I'm in an astronaut onesie.
Everybody's seeing it. It's kind of
and they're
burning.
laughing at it.
Is that what they're doing? I don't think
They're all
laughing.
giggling. They all walked out and
They're
giggled.
giggling
They were all
'cause we're
like,
sitting here recording a podcast during a party. I mean,
well, the
But
party
okay.
is for the podcast.
exactly.
Yeah, they're not the real fans. It's okay.
Oof. Some of them are out there.
Oof.
The real fans, or some of them are out
Yeah,
there.
true. I feel really bad for like making Andy hang out with everybody because she's still
How
not
about
super
Qua?
acquainted.
What about Qua too? I
Qua's
mean,
acquainted with the family. He
acquainted-ish,
knows.
Yeah.
He knows enough.
Qua's
of
a
the,
queen?
acquainted.
Oh, sorry.
No, he is a Qua though. So there's this thing on Facebook, and you can tag people in posts. I know you don't have Facebook. That's why I'm explaining it. I had to tell the camera that.
But I know what tag and post is.
Yes. So I tagged Qua in a post because it said, "At the first person owes you Chick-fil-A." It's just like a thing. It's like a picture, and it says the first person you tag. So if you hit at, it gives you a suggestion of who to tag, and it said, "At whoever is the first person owes you Chick-fil-A." I hit it, and I hit Qua, and so I was like, "Okay, Qua owes me Chick-fil-A," like making a joke. And then everybody was like, "What? How did you get Qua?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" And I go and reread the post, and it says, "Hit at A." So you had to type A, and then you would hit the first person that pops up with A, and they owed you Chick-fil-A. And I didn't see that, so I just tagged Qua, and Qua goes, I guess my name is now Aqua. So I called him Aqua now.
That's pretty good.
Ooh, I should call him Acorn.
Acorn?
Acorn. That sounds like Daquan.
You're doing all kinds of racist things.
Aquan?
Right now.
How is Aquan and
You said
Daquan?
Daquan.
I know, but Aquan, like if you put a D in front of it, that's a real name. Daquan. That's a streamer's name.
Oh.
Yeah. What's up, brother? It's one of his famous lines.
I have no idea.
What do you got to say, Trevor? Now that you're on the spot and nervous.
I have nothing to say.
They're gone. You're not on the spot anymore.
Good. Okay, good.
Ask him about his time whenever he was on the podcast.
Yeah, do you remember being on the podcast your first time?
Yeah, that's a good thing. Dude.
For the first time, yeah. Sit at the kitchen table, yeah.
Okay, but was that me, you, and Mom you're thinking of, or the first time you sat down with me and Trevor?
I don't remember. How many I've been on? Like 2?
Well, you did one
3.
with me and Mom.
Yeah.
That was I never published that one.
It was just us 3.
Okay.
There was one of us 3.
The first one.
Yeah, that's the first one that we did for this podcast.
At the kitchen table.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the very first one.
Well, you were the first guest.
Okay.
But the first guest we had on this podcast as well.
Yeah.
So that's why we had you in here first before anybody else.
I thought it was because I was the oldest.
No.
Well, I was more so thinking oldest to youngest when it came to everybody else. But you were
top priority because you're the first guest and our dad.
Yeah.
Badass dad.
Our exactly. Yeah. Our loving badass
and I know
dad.
I am.
Okay.
Well, okay. Well,
be
if
cocky
you don't
about
know
it.
then how can you be it?
I wouldn't have my 2020 goal completed without dad.
It ain't bragging if you can do it.
I said at the beginning of 2020 on this podcast, one of my resolutions was to have a car that I could daily drive. And I did that today. I did that today.
Nice.
I bought it at TC.
Kind of little.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Yeah, that's why I said I wouldn't have been able to afford my new car without my dad.
Did you hear what Joseph?
No, my mom.
Okay, yeah.
Let's
Granny
go
as well.
there.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah.
And we have 2 podcasts about Granny. Talking about her, our favorite memories, and like commemorating her when the whole situation happened.
Yeah.
So.
Well, here's another momism if you want it.
Oh.
I remember I went over there to complain about something. I was complaining about something to Mom, and she grabbed the dictionary and said, "Look, if you're looking for sympathy, it's right in the dictionary between shit and syphilis."
Holy shit!
And I remember telling her this last summer about how I remembered that. And she laughed. Oh my gosh, did she laugh?
That's great.
That's pretty good.
That's amazing. That is so good.
Oh, he's got something.
He's got something on his phone.
Well, it's a picture of her, of a selfie I took with her.
Have you seen Dad's password?
Yeah. I
You've
have.
probably seen it, right?
It's boob.
She was looking in the newspaper and she's reading something and
About a selfie, right?
Yeah.
I remember
she
this story.
said, something selfie. She goes, "What is a selfie?" So I just took my phone out and took the picture. Not that you can see it on the podcast, right?
We can send it to Ethan, and Ethan can put a picture, like, put it right here. I want it right here, and I want it to do a circle.
Okay.
I'm going to give you a little editing job.
Oh, that's a nice picture.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see?
Look at her smiling.
Wow.
That's a good picture.
Okay, we're going to have you send that to me. So text that to me when you can. Just keep it saved on your photos and then text it to me. Because I'll send it to Ethan. He'll put it right here on my hand. No.
What if it's over here?
No. Put a big red circle with a line through it right there. Because it's right here. And then it's going to show up right here again. I'm sorry. This is a lot of editing already. It's okay.
He's in it now.
Yeah. He's in it to win it now. He's
In it to
devoted.
win it?
He's devoted.
What is he winning?
He's just like us. Maybe a successful future in podcasting.
Maybe
We could start a business.
Maybe you can just put this on his resume.
I love that he's wearing a Rush shirt. I'm banned.
Yeah. That is Dad's band.
Hey, even better.
He said he'd never had anybody compliment or say anything about that hat until he went to a glasses workshop. And was he older than you or about the same age as us? younger than us, the kid said, "What's your favorite Rush song?" Just asked him out of the blue.
I have worn this hat for 5 years, almost every day, and no one has noticed it until that day.
And I haven't even noticed it. I'm a Rush fan.
So yeah.
Oh, and it's La Villa Strangiato.
That is my favorite song.
Look at that. He remembered it.
I listen.
That is very impressive.
Listen.
Yeah.
My favorite still, and I hate to say it's a favorite because I have so many, the words to Vital Signs. If you can do what they're saying in that song, you'll be happy.
What do they say in that song?
Well, it's more about... let me think of the song real quick.
Sing it for us. We can't play it because then we get copyright striked, and then we have to delete the audio.
Well, you can get copyright strike by singing it.
Really?
Yeah.
Isn't that considered a cover?
No.
How is that?
Copyright by singing.
Then how come I've watched plenty of YouTube videos that have blurred out like them singing songs during a certain video because they could get I don't know.
I don't know.
The impulse is pure. Sometimes the circuits get shorted by external incoherence. Signals get crossed, and the band's distorted by internal incoherence.
That is deep.
And keep going. That's
A tired mind becomes
a chain shapeshifter.
Everybody need a
Mood lifter.
Everybody need reverse polarity.
Everybody's got
Ooh.
mixed feelings about the function and the form. Everybody's got to deviate from the norm. And
Wow.
down in the song, it says everyone has to elevate from the norm.
Damn.
Wow,
They
dude,
switch
what?
it up. Yeah.
Who knew Rush was in the future, dude?
It's very deep.
What the
The
hell?
words to the song.
Oh, my God.
You got to listen to the word. You don't like the song
That's-
because the music sounds good.
That's
So-
why I like
That's
songs.
why I
so-
like
Oh,
music.
okay, but it's what attracted me, and the music was like, oh, it's even better because the word is
It's
so.
a combination of them being the best. They're amazing at their instruments, and Neil Peart was an absolute genius.
Yes.
When it came to writing songs and telling stories
Yep.
through music,
Yeah.
he was.
Even Geddy Lee will tell you that.
Yeah. Neil Peart was. Out of this
So
world.
Pert was the drummer, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So he wrote all the songs for this. That's so cool.
He
to
was
see a
the second
be
drummer
the-
for Rush, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
The first one was on their first album, and then left.
Man, could you imagine leaving Rush? Yeah, after the first album, you're like, this ain't working, dog. I'm
This ain't
out.
working,
And now they're
Vegas.
just like one of the biggest legendary bands of
Yeah.
all time.
Oh, hey, and Theron's open concert at his place is here next weekend.
Is he
said
performing
y'all
Rush
are
songs?
welcome to come, and they're playing 2112 because that's where I learned a lot about Rush was from Theron's. So you're
You
welcome
should definitely
to
come
I
with us.
guarantee he wouldn't mind. So yeah, they're just gonna set up right out there in his driveway and jam out. So got a full band. What else?
Any last words for our 1 year? Do you want to see us do anything in the next year of our podcasting, or do you have any suggestions of what we could do to amp production up, make it a little nicer or better? Or
I don't know. Keep it positive always. I
Yeah.
mean,
we always try to avoid bullshit because that's what we use the podcast for, is like venting our happiness to each other. What we see is good during the week and
We use it to escape the negative.
the negative, literally.
And
that's why.
Hopefully
I-
for the listeners too. For the
We're
listeners to be
hoping
able
like
to
they're
escape the
because we try to
negative as well.
upload it on Monday, so we want everybody to start off on a Monday feeling good, having some sort of funny conversation in their ear, just making it
Yeah.
fun and lighthearted.
Exactly.
We don't have a topic every week, and if
Very
we do,
rarely.
it's like I heard about it and I wanted to talk about it. It's
Yeah.
not like we're talking about this, research it. It's just hey, let's sit down and talk. And it's so cool that I can do that with my brother. Like, not too many people can say they're close with their relatives like that. So it's awesome that I can do that with my brother.
Amen. Yes.
And all my family here that's willing to be
Yes.
here and do it with us as well.
Yep.
So we couldn't have done this without you as well. We wouldn't
Yes.
have had life and home.
Life. Yeah.
We
That's a
wouldn't have had
huge
a
one.
home and life and a place to be and feel
Place-
safe and feel at home. So
Yeah, it
thank
took a little
you.
sperm on an ovary to have you both here. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
true.
That's all it took.
Okay, so if
you're
you
laughing.
one last question. So if you believe that this is, we live on after this, flesh, where do we come from? Like when
What
we're
does it
born.
matter?
No, okay, but that's what I'm saying. You don't have to give like a big explanation. It's just like if the soul leaves the body, or is that somewhat you believe is something of like a soul or whatever would leave the body? How does it get into the body?
I think God puts you here for a reason. He says, okay, your soul is now, I'm going to create you because you have this purpose in life, whatever it may be.
Right.
And for fulfilling your purpose, he takes you on.
Yeah.
Lets you live on. That's what I think.
Yeah.
I like being in a room like this because there's 2 religious people and 2 not so religious people.
I'm not
I'm
religious.
You're very spiritual.
There you go. I think there's a difference.
There
is,
is
but
a very
there
big
Still
difference.
don't go to
There is, but
Catholic
there
church. It's too repetitious. It's the same thing. But either way, it got me to where I am.
Yeah.
But it was
Religion
all
is a
meant
form
to
of
be.
spirituality in my eyes.
Yeah.
So everybody has their own form of spirituality.
Hey, as long as it's making you positive.
Exactly.
I'm the tiniest bit of spiritual. Like, I know there's got to be some sort of higher power or just in general something that has created every little human what they are, whether it be parents being parents or whoever raises the kid. That could be their God or whatever, whatever grants you life in your own personal life is what people can see as God. So I've always liked to think of like y'all not as God, because I know God's a way higher power and that's a little disrespectful to call your parents God, but like I am so grateful to you and Mom because I am the person I am today
amen.
because of you guys.
Same for my parents. My dad and my mom both. Gosh.
Sorry for the loud noises in the background if it's heard.
It's gonna happen.
It's a party,
and
so
it's gonna be a party all night.
all night.
What's funny is he couldn't hear that.
Yeah,
how it
no.
sounded at all.
Remember how we told you like when you go like this, it sounds a little different than it does like this? So you're doing good. You're speaking right into it like you should be. So that's good.
Trying.
if
Y'all
you-
taught me.
Yeah, if you have the headphones, you would know. But it's no big deal. It's no big
fine.
deal. It really isn't a big deal at all. But yeah, any last words you want to say to us?
Love you both.
I love you too.
Love you too.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right.
real.
Most important, right there. If
Mhm.
you ain't giving love, you ain't getting love.
Yep. Next, who do we want to do next, Trevor? I need a beer refill, please. Thank you.
Yes, please. Janet.
Thank you. Dad said he would refuel my beer. Refuel my beer. You might as well just stay. Oh no, because you got to sit
I'm
down.
gonna make it to the intermission before I have
The
to
Pee-wee. Pee-wee.
Because it's gonna.
Sherman.
Pee Sherman.
No,
They
Pee-wee
didn't
Sherman.
close the door.
Son of a... It's okay. They're coming right back. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I should just should I just stay up?
That's what I was going to tell you, but then you're not in frame, and we're also talking in between, so he may take a minute to find Aunt Janet. Dad's getting me a beer, blah, blah,
Convince
blah.
her to get in here.
It's okay. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. Can I hit the strawberry yogurt? It's my favorite.
It's my favorite too. Oh, she's here.
And the queen is here.
Oh.
Yep. The natural peace pipe of hydrogen glucose oil. I don't know what it is. You can try it. It's strawberry yogurt.
Ooh, she's hitting it.
Doesn't that taste like a Danimals?
Or like a Go-Gurt.
Do you
or
like
something?
mint? Do you like mint? Okay.
Thanks.
If you want, you can listen to yourself talk, or you can just go without the headphones. Dad doesn't like the headphones because he...
Probably wouldn't like to hear myself. I'd be like, ooh, I sound
It takes about 20 minutes to like finally realize
And by
it's
then
not
I'm
even
done.
there.
Okay,
But by then
so-
you'll be gone. Yeah.
Quick rundown. You got to speak, kiss it. Just make sure your lips are closed. You don't have to touch it.
You don't have
But
to actually
Martin's
physically
lips were
kiss it.
just on this.
that's what I said. You don't have to kiss it. Just
Okay.
make sure you're a little close because these mics are very sensitive to where like it does not hear me talking as loud as it does
Okay.
right here. They're dynamic. So they
Okay.
pick up the
Banter.
voice straight into it. So, hi, Aunt Janet.
Welcome.
Hi.
This is your
Podcast.
first time on the podcast physically.
physically.
You've been in a phone call before. This is my dad's sister. Older? Correct?
Yep.
Okay. I wanted to make sure I was right
Not
there.
by much.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
yes.
not by much. Still older sister.
You can't tell.
Just as much as possible, like
Right,
9
right.
months, I think, or something.
Oh,
okay.
Wow.
No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
I think it's 10, actually.
It's like one right
Wow,
after
all right,
another.
Granny
Dang.
C. Well.
There you go. Born in
Granny.
Africa.
Yeah.
She's African.
I'm African.
I love that
Tripoli.
bit.
You didn't know that?
Oh,
I
yeah.
was
new
born
for
in
me.
Tripoli, Libya.
Yep.
Yep.
So do you like have any insight or questions that you would want to ask us about this, or do you have like any advice?
Like, what made y'all start doing it? Honestly,
to fight negativity during the week.
Well, the root of it was that we just enjoyed listening to podcasts and
other people's
podcasts, and the fact that it just brought some positivity in our own lives. So we thought, why not spread our own positivity?
I like positivity.
Yeah,
yes.
that was the main key. We wanted to escape all the negativity, talk about our good parts of the week, and also try and help other people start on a good note. So anybody that listens, we post this on a Monday, so it tries and helps to start the week off right. Cool. You get on a good foot, you get a couple laughs, And we get deep sometimes. We've talked about deep things and all that kind of stuff, but it's mostly focused on the positivity and just like randomness.
Even if it is deep, it's usually something positive outcome, right? Yeah.
We just try to be as random and as like not. We don't plan anything. We just sit down and talk for an hour.
There's very little bit planned beforehand, if any. So.
Cool.
So that's why you just call people and freak them out and be like, "Hey, wake up!"
Sorry if you're in bed.
Yeah, sorry.
That's what happened to me.
Yeah. You were very sleepy. We could tell.
I've like not listened to it because I'm embarrassed and I don't even know what I sounded like.
Oh no, you're good. Don't worry.
You're good.
So do you have like a question you would want to ask us, or do you want to like? I know you already asked the why did we start, but like you can literally ask us anything, like. Literally anything.
Anything?
Yeah, anything.
Or do you want us to ask you something? Either way.
I hadn't really thought about it. I know I was supposed to probably have questions
ready
or whatever.
Like we just said, this is no preparation.
Okay.
We just want it to be as genuine as possible and just talking. It's like a regular conversation that you have.
How many flavors you got there?
3. I might be addicted.
Okay.
I have 1.
Okay.
I've got mint.
Okay.
I'm addicted to
I like
mint.
variety. Variety's the spice of life, man.
Amen.
I didn't mention this in the beginning. I bought 1 more, and I'm done after tonight. Tonight's my last night on Puff Bars. I'm going to try really hard to quit.
So if I can ask anything, how are you doing with the other?
I'm solid. I have not smoked weed for over a month and a half.
I'm so impressed. So what if they legalize it?
Oh, yeah. You bet your ass I'm back on it.
Well, if they do, you can call me.
Okay, hell yeah. I'm more so quitting because I wanted a new job. I wanted to be able to pass a drug test. Like that feeling of knowing I can get any job I want, you can't beat it.
Exactly.
Like you really can't beat
it's just a good feeling to clean out every now and again, too.
Exactly, yeah, because then when you do it again, it's like, whoa, this is the best. Yeah. Instead of every day chasing that, whoa, this is the best.
Exactly.
It gets very monotonous of spending a lot of money.
I agree.
And finding the right people and all that. It's kind of sketchy, but.
A coworker was telling me about this gelatin you can use that you can ingest 12 hours before you're supposed to take a drug test, and you will pass every time.
Whoa.
It's like a food gelatin of some sort, and it sits in your kidneys and soaks up everything besides the water and just lets water pass through. Wow. And then eventually you digest it and it comes out.
Pickle juice works well, too.
Pickle juice works well? Okay.
I've heard if you take a lot of vitamin B12, you can pass drug tests, but B12 is traceable on a drug test, so if they see an excessive amount, then they'll know that you cleaned your system out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They make all these like detox teas and all sorts of stuff that are supposed to help within 3 to 5 days, but I wouldn't trust that on anything, so I'd rather just be sober and enjoy it.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. So
I'd rather be sober and enjoy it.
Yeah.
That's kind of an oxymoron, but okay.
Very true. Yeah, very true.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Do you have any words of insight or anything like that? Our dad gave us a few that Granny C had told us, or just jokes or anything that Granny C, like, it doesn't have to be from your mom personally, but just anything you can think of.
I mean, honestly, before you even said that, I would have said, my mom always said to kiss it, which is keep it simple, sister.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
or
I like that.
Keep it simple, stupid.
Okay, yeah.
The less nice version.
Yeah,
depending on who you're talking to. But for me, simplicity, I think people try to overdo things too much. I mean, life is so simple. It really, live, be good.
Do the right thing. Be honest. Dad says, be honest and true to yourself, and you'll always be happy.
Else. Yeah.
And you'll always be happy. And another one he said was, you don't have to have as good as a memory if you're always telling the truth, because then you're not chasing stories.
Then you're not having to chase your life. Or,
That's make sure you're keeping up with the same story over and over again.
Exactly. That's really good advice. Mm-hmm. But simplicity's always been big for me. I mean, y'all like envision my house. There's like very little in it. But
you've also got like really detailed like knickknacks and all that kind of stuff.
But there's not a lot of it.
Right. Okay, yeah, true. Very true.
There's not it's like just
It's enough to please what you want for your aesthetics, for your mind to be a little busy, but not overbearing and like, holy cow, there's so much to look at. I get that.
I love the garden, so that's very simple. Growing your own food.
How many boxes do you have?
6, I think.
6 boxes? Okay. Yeah. And what do you all grow?
Tomatoes, peppers, onions, zucchini, cucumber, but yeah, that's all.
Flowers.
I love flowers.
You've got a song right there. Yeah. That's how you memorize it, I bet. I bet that's where Hannah got it from.
Our dad brought home some of the sweet pickles, and those are really good.
Oh, yeah, those are really good.
Those are amazing. And I made those from my garden. Those were my cucumbers.
I love dill pickles, so if you ever make a dill batch, send it our way.
I did, and Kelsey took them all, so you'll have to say something to Kelsey.
Okay, we'll get Kelsey to share.
Yeah, I guess the only other thing I'd want to say is you should always have a good relationship with the man upstairs too. So
yeah,
that's a really big thing for me that's been life-changing in a good way. Mm-hmm. So yeah.
We were talking about spirituality and stuff.
Spirituality is very important. Mm-hmm. Knowing the Lord, that's just it works for me.
So Dad talked about how souls are forever living. He feels like your soul can leave your body and go on to a next thing.
It's true.
Every life. Okay, so
I agree.
Trevor asked, how do the soul get to the body?
Yeah.
How does your soul get to the body?
Do you think it's an old soul that's recycled? Do you think that God made a new soul? Do you think it's multiple options?
I think you have a soul right now.
Well, of course, yes.
And then when you die, your body just stays the bones and skin. But
just flesh, yeah. And the soul goes on.
Is what will go to heaven.
Right.
Okay.
And in heaven, they say that's all that's going to be there is the souls.
Yeah. I've been called an old soul many times.
It's because of your maturity level.
Right. But do you think that's possible? Do you think an old soul can be recirculated into the system?
I don't know. I mean, I've always wondered about reincarnation.
Yeah.
Have
you heard the stories of some kids' reincarnation stories?
I have.
Yeah, they're pretty crazy.
They are, and I'm not saying I don't believe it.
Right.
I'm not saying I do believe it.
Yeah.
It's something out there.
Kind of believable. I mean, I'm not like that's not true.
Some of the proof is just like, how did they even make that up, kind of thing.
Right.
But some of that could also be YouTube video scripted. You just never know. It's hard to
Hannah,
trust.
to me, has a very old soul. Mm-hmm. She's very wise and old for her age. She's too young. Like you're too young
to comprehend some things that are said.
And it's not an insult or a compliment.
Yeah,
it's not an insult to you that I don't think you have an old soul.
Yeah.
I feel like
some
people just have an old soul.
There's got to be souls that are new. You can't always, because like you said, souls that arise to heaven, they're staying there. I wouldn't see something coming out of heaven because heaven is like heaven. It's what you want to be.
There. Yeah.
So there's got to be new souls reborn and like new generations. That I don't think generations are the markings of souls, but it's like there's got to be like chosen figures for old souls and new souls.
Right. I see that.
I see what you're saying, yeah.
Because you can't have all old souls because then the world will never change. Right. You've got to have progression in a world no matter what.
But I think an old soul is just the soul that God put in him. Mm-hmm. And like, I don't know. I don't feel like I have an old soul.
You're young at heart,
yeah. But I mean, I don't feel like you have an old soul. Mm-hmm. Like, I can only think of two, like you and Hannah are the only two that like really come to my mind of people I know. You kind of do have an old soul. Middle-aged soul. But I mean, it's like, to me, each person is their soul. God gave you that soul. That's who you are. It's not like it came from, I mean, that's just who Trevor is. That's just who Joseph is. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I totally get it.
Yeah.
It's tough thinking of questions when you get into deep conversation.
Yes.
It just kind of
switch it to
you just got to switch to a whole new one.
So,
what do you think about the set your daughter made us? Hannah created this whole set.
God, I'm just, it's hard for me to talk about my kids. I get super emotional about how cool they are, and like for them to do this for y'all.
That's what we were saying before anybody came in. Is like it is. What the hell? It's insane.
Yes.
The level of support we have from everybody. That we asked Lauren, like, would you maybe want to host the party? And she was like, yeah, of course. Why would you even feel like you had to ask? Just say, hey, let's have the party here. Mm-hmm. And Hannah was like, I'm going to make y'all a present. I'm going to decorate the freaking set. It's just nuts.
And Kelsey's going to make the food.
And she made a bunch of food for
yes.
us. Yeah, it was awesome. That how contributed everybody is for this little itty bitty thing that we have.
That's the cables. That just is.
Yeah, very
and
true.
We are so effing blessed. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
We were talking to Dad because Dad, he basically said he's a badass dad. And Dad was like, well, you got to own it to know it.
It's a fact.
And so you've got to know you're a badass mom. Like, you've got to know that you've made badass kids because you're a badass mom.
It's just because we like to go fast, I think.
Hell yeah. I definitely got that from you guys a little bit.
Yeah,
I hung out with y'all when I was young, so I got the bite for quickness.
Right.
Dad, when I was talking to Dad about buying a new car, he goes, I don't understand owning two
so
cars.
Many cars.
Yeah, he goes, I don't get it. And I was like, it's just the car thing. It's just, it's in your blood that you got to understand.
Yeah, like me and Carrie
and love.
have 4. We need 1.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I have 2, and I definitely don't need
Technically,
2.
you have 3 vehicles.
I have 3 running vehicles and 1 non-running.
Right.
So I have 4 as well.
But you have your hot rod, you have your bike, and now you have your DD.
The bike is for sale.
Your DD.
I posted the bike. Yeah.
I like that.
She calls, that's what they named their Suburban. DD.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that.
For daily driver.
I like that.
That's cool.
Yeah, so I have the bike for sale right now, actually, because
I
I'm
saw
not.
that Dalton listed it. That was so kind.
Yeah, that was really nice of him. He said, I need, the way he worded it was even better. He's
so
like, I need
kind.
somebody that's going to take care of this. I was like,
you can't just
oh my
sell
God.
it. You
yeah,
gotta
you
love
can't,
it.
exactly.
Yeah.
So the story behind that is the previous owner told me, tell me when you're selling it, and I may buy it back. He said, I'll give you however less of whatever you think it's worth now.
Right.
And I messaged him and I was like, hey, here's a situation. I need to sell it. Are you interested in buying it back? And he goes, the only problem is I live in Washington now. And he goes, let me look up how much it is to ship it. Like, he was really serious about wanting it. And he goes, it's just not feasible what I'm doing in Washington. Right. Yeah. He goes, so go ahead and post it for sale. Just make sure you sell it to somebody that's going to love it like we did. And I was like, holy shit, that's so crazy to know that he knew I cared about the bike. It wasn't just a motorcycle I'm going to go rag out. Like, I sent him all the videos and pictures of it and was like, hey, look what I did. And he goes, wow, that looks amazing. I'm glad you took really good care of it. So it's cool to know that people can realize that you love something like that.
Right.
So
it's
I really
just taking care of stuff you paid for is all it really comes down to. Yeah. Some people just don't know that concept. But one thing I did want to say whenever y'all asked me and woke me up, but that was okay. You asked me where I would want to go, and I was really mad at myself because I would have told anybody any other time Switzerland. And I don't even remember what I said. I think it was something
Bahamas
like
or something
Bahamas.
like that.
Yeah, and I'm like, I must have watched a show or something before, which I love the Bahamas, don't get me wrong. But I have always wanted to go to Switzerland. So I just wanted to put that on record somewhere.
What's the main thing that attracts you to Switzerland?
Well, the main thing is they have mountains, they have oceans, they have...
Oh, wow, okay.
It's
like
just the
everything.
beauty of the flowers. It's just such a beautiful scenery. So.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
That was the main. I was just like, why did I say the Bahamas? Well, it's because I love the beach, but
okay, that makes sense.
But Switzerland has it all, so that's why I wanted to say.
I've only ever said Japan because I'm obsessed with that whole culture, just the cars, the food,
I get it.
the city life.
I would never have even got it unless I watched that Fast and the Furious of
Tokyo Drift,
yes, which was
that does encompass Japan pretty well.
Really well.
Amazing.
And then there's such an underground scene that is not exposed to everybody. It's for the people that like dig for it and find it. Like they have what is called togue drifting, and it's in the mountains, and you're on these roads that are one way each, and you're going 75 miles an hour sliding your car around these corners. Wow. And there's videos of like cars coming, and they are so quick to hit the brakes and correct and straight. Like, it's so amazing how skilled some of those drivers are.
That's cool.
It's very, very cool. I would love to be able to go to an underground scene and see that in real life, but a lot of those people don't let tourists in because they're like, oh, they're going to sell us out and get us in trouble. So they it's like a very select thing to be able to be a part of that. So if I could be a part of that, that would be like a huge life goal of mine, to like witness that, get a ride in one or anything. I think that would just be so amazing.
Yeah.
Right.
So I think that's why I'm still obsessed with Japan.
Is that what Initial D is based on?
Yes.
Okay.
It's based out of Japan, essentially. But togue drifting, yes, it's exactly what it is. Initial D is an anime. Whoa.
We do that too often.
We do.
So
it's the brainwaves.
Like,
it still freaks us out.
Yeah, it's the brainwaves.
Yeah, it still freaks us out. Yeah.
That's cool.
Do you know the name of our podcast?
What am I call it?
What do you call it?
We said it for the first time 30-ish minutes ago.
And like 20 episodes.
Yeah,
We don't ever
say it.
Well, that's why we named it this, because we're always like, what do you call it when, or what is it when? That's why we kind of came up with that name of what do you call it when?
That's cool.
And I was trying to explain something to Ethan, and I was like, what did we do? I was like, what do you call it when? And it didn't even register me that I said it.
But Ian and Ethan were like, holy
cow! It was just so
That's
cool. So
that's very cool.
Yeah, that's where the origin of the name came from.
I need to start listening better. Can you tell if people listen? Can you
yes
see?
And
we
no.
just see
I
the
can see the
listening
stats. I can see of
It's
how
not-
many
You
listens
can't
an
tell
episode.
that like
no,
Hannah was one or
I can tell who's the top rated listeners. So Ethan, Lauren, and Hannah are the top 3 listeners. They've listened to the most episodes
so you
consistently.
can see their name somewhere?
Yes, on
No?
SoundCloud it
Okay.
says their profile name, and then
Okay.
Spotify for Ethan. But
Okay.
yep. And then I told the guy that sold me the car today the name of our podcast.
Heck
so he
yeah.
said he would check it out.
Wow.
That's cool.
That's
I told him to come to the keg party, like messing with him.
That's funny.
Yeah, so
That's cool.
cool guy named Duke. Duke, if you're listening,
I mean, how
shout
many
out.
parents that'd show up to your kid's keg party?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Especially ones that
Well,
don't drink.
it's a podcast party with kegs at it. It's not a keg party.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
It's just an
Let's
excuse to
get
have.
that
It's just an
right.
excuse
Okay.
it's just an excuse to go a little
Okay.
wild,
Yeah.
because we haven't got to go wild in a long time.
Yeah, that
Okay.
is true.
But
Cool.
all right,
Yeah.
Aunt Janet, we love you very
I
much.
love
you
you
too.
Thank you for
so
coming
much,
so
you
much.
guys. Y'all are awesome.
All right. Let's do
Uncle
Carrie.
Uncle
next.
Carrie next. I'm good. Ooh, is that need beer?
This is beer.
Oh, beer.
All right, Joseph, you're on your own for a minute.
I'm on my own for a couple minutes while Trevor pees. Beer crotch.
Ethan tried to help me get up, and he went like that.
Oh no! Cold beer crotch. Oh no! You may want to go wash that.
What I want on there.
Yeah, you may need to go wash that. I'll bleep it out for you. Don't worry.
Wash it.
All right. Love you, Aunt Janet.
Love you too, guys.
All right.
Good job.
Thank you. I'm alone in my spacesuit, everybody. This is a little weird. I'm not used to podcasting alone. So yeah, hi. How are you? I'm great. Thanks for asking. Andy got me in the queer eye, and I'm obsessed with JVN. Okay, Uncle Carrie's here. Yo. This is your seat right here. Trevor's in the leak room. How's it going? Okay, so quick rundown. If you want to listen to yourself, you can put the headphones on and you can hear what we're saying louder. Okay. It's just an amplified version of what we're all saying. Okay. If you don't, it's okay. And the rundown on the mic is you got to be kind of close, how I am, and talk right into the top. Because if you talk to the sides, it doesn't pick it up.
If you want to put on the headphones, you're more than welcome to. All right, it makes it more interactive, but if you don't like it, that's fine.
And they pull down if you need to make them bigger, yeah. All right. So now you can hear us way louder. And when you put this up and go ahead and speak.
And speak right there.
Yeah, you can hear yourself as well. So that takes a little bit to get used to, but it's no big deal.
Got it.
So welcome, Uncle Carrie.
Thank you.
This is our dad's sister's husband.
That's me.
Or our Uncle Carrie.
Or Uncle Carrie.
Yeah, I like that better.
Yeah. Yeah, your own name, your own person.
So you've been on the podcast once in phone call form.
Correct.
What did you think?
Very
Did you have
interesting.
fun? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't. It's my first time ever, so I didn't know what to expect or really what to say. But,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what's the fun about it, is because when we call somebody at random, they're kind of like,
Right.
crap, I don't know what to say. And that's our thing. There's nothing that you have to say or you should say. It's
Right.
That's the whole
We
premise
just wanna
of
talk
this
to you.
podcast. We just want to talk. That's
All right.
all this is here for.
I feel like the world doesn't communicate properly or enough anymore.
That's
so I
true.
feel like podcasts are a great form to do that still.
I agree.
Yeah. So we've been asking, we've asked two, but we've been asking, do you have any words of insight or anything for the
Like
future to come?
wisdom from your parents that may have given you or anything like that.
Just anything that sticks out. Is there anything you live by or any few words that,
Yeah,
really
I'm a big
resonate?
believer. I know y'all know that, and
Yeah.
I'll tell a quick story
Okay.
because I'm bad about telling long stories.
No, it's
So,
all right.
Um,
We got all the time in the world.
a long time ago, I had to have a tooth pulled, and I kept praying. I've heard that if you pray, that people have actually had a tooth grow back in. So,
Real?
every time I'd brush my teeth, I'd pray and ask for this tooth. This has been going on for years. And recently, I was having a bad toothache on the opposite side, same tooth. And so I went to the dentist, and they looked at it. And this has been like going on for a month. It's been hurting really bad. It ended up getting infected and just was a total nightmare. I mean, I couldn't sleep at night. It's just no fun at all.
Yeah.
And then this morning I was scheduled to go in. Actually, this coming Monday, I was scheduled to have the tooth pulled. I told the dentist I'm tired of messing with it. Pull it. And she called me this morning and said, I can get you in at 10 o'clock. Do you still want me to pull your tooth? She was trying to talk me out of it. And I said, I'm on my way. I'll be there at 10. Hung up the phone. Janet and I talked about it a little bit. And the biggest thing that was bothering me was it was super hot, cold sensitive. So I went to the kitchen and was getting ready to go and took a drink of cold water and nothing. It was no zing. I was like, wait a minute. So I took another big swig and I swished it around in my mouth, trying to really get that tooth cold, and no bad sensation. I'm like, okay, what is this? Got to thinking about it later and was kind of pondering on it. And Janet's like, what are you doing? And I said, I don't know. I'm having second thoughts. I said, I just went in there and took a drink of cold water and it didn't do anything. I said, maybe the infection is starting to go away with the antibiotics. I think I might cancel and tell her I'm going to ride out and finish out the antibiotics, and then we'll see how it goes. Janet's like, well, I used to laugh at you a lot because you used to always say you were praying for that tooth to come back. Maybe this was God's way of bringing that tooth back. And I'm like,
whoa.
Wow, never thought of that.
That's very cool.
Yeah, so, I've been thanking the Lord all day today because I really think now I'm going to be able to keep this tooth. They had to put a crown on it. And it was super, just everything that could go wrong has go wrong. I won't go into all that, but it's just been a nightmare for a month and not being able to sleep. And it all ended. I mean, last night I took no pain pills and slept great through the whole night. No pain.
Yes.
So
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
I know. So I just
That's
thought,
very cool.
Yeah, God gave me a tooth in a way that I wasn't expecting.
There you go. Yeah, that's the positive way to look at it for sure. That's Aunt Janet was talking about like simplicity and like how you should live simple, and everything is usually really easy when you live simply.
Right.
But I like the whole living positively thing that she talked about as well.
Positively.
Right.
is making sure you're like keeping the positive mindset, and then that usually makes life pretty positive in the end in general.
Right.
So this is the third time we've talked about this. We've talked about like souls and how we believe like souls can like either reincarnate or can be like reused into other bodies and then we also talked about like how does the soul get to you? Do you have any like insight or anything you'd want to talk about?
Or do you believe or whatever,
Well, I think we all have our curiosities. I know that the mind is the most powerful thing that God gave us.
Yes.
And so it's can really go far and really get out there. And yes, I've had that thought. I mean, I've also thought maybe there's reincarnation, maybe your soul does go into a dog, or a pet that you really like,
Dad's talked about going into a bird.
Right.
Yeah, that's one of his dreams. He would love to be reincarnated as a bird and see the sky and all that kind of stuff.
I agree. I get that. And a lot of times something I do, if I see even a buzzard, they're an ugly looking bird, but when they fly, excuse me, they fly, they just soar, I mean,
they have that just solid wing, and they kind of float and then pick back up and float again. Yeah, that is very cool.
And I was sitting there and I was watching two today in our backyard, just soaring. That wind was blowing really hard, so they weren't flapping at all. They were just going with it, like riding the wave. It was
That's
really
very
fun
cool.
to watch. Yeah, but I agree with Janet on the simplicity. I'm getting there. I've struggled with that. I think I was raised a lot different than her family was.
Right.
And, it was my whole thought when I was a teenager was, I've got to get a job. I've got to work. I want things, and they're not going to be given to me. I got to go out and get it.
Yep.
And
got to chase it.
I'll be honest. I guess the word that's probably used the most is I was materialistic. I just things I wanted.
I totally get that because that's kind of the point I'm at right now in my life. I just want things and I go for what I want and I get it.
Right.
And I'm getting to the point to where materials aren't making me so happy anymore. I'm chasing that happiness I used to have of having a cool car and wanting another car. And
I really think that's a nostalgia kind of thing because when you're a kid and you're given these toys or you're given, this really new, plate of dinner that your mom made or whatever, that chasing the something new, the something exciting is something you inherit from just being a kid.
Right.
And as you grow older and you realize that, they don't mean as much as, other things being an adult, that you slowly let go. It's not just like a snap.
You're right.
You do have to slowly let go of wanting things.
Yep.
It may be a very sappy story, but it was Wednesday. Andy offered to come over and have lunch with me because she had work off. And she bought me like lunch meat and bread and cheese, and we were going to sit down at lunch and have a really good lunch date. And I was so stressed about finding a new car and needing a new car. And I sat on my phone for 35 minutes of the whole lunch, and we didn't talk. We just ate quietly. Right. And it clicked to me when she was leaving. I could tell she was physically upset. And I get it. Like, she just wanted to hang out and have us time.
Right.
And so I rode the motorcycle back, and I had this whole realization in my brain of materials are materials. You can get any material you want at any point in time. If you ever need it, you can get it if you really need it. But
you missed out on that time.
I missed out on that personal time, that close time, the bonding. And it really affected me to realize that I need to quit being so materialistic and need to be more appreciative of who's around me, what's not forever, and all that kind of stuff, because cars are always going to be there, people aren't. So I need to soak in the more of the material, not
the moments,
not the materials anymore. So I think that was my little bit of growing up right there, because I had listed the motorcycle for sale. I know I don't need two toys, like a motorcycle and a race car. And I keep putting
Why do you keep putting in quotations?
It's not a race car.
It's just a different form of race car. Just because he's got a badass V8 doesn't
C7
mean
vet.
It doesn't mean that yours is any
C6,
less of a race car. It's just a different form.
That's right.
Z06 C6 vet.
Yep.
Uncle Kerry is one of the main reasons I have fast in my blood. I can, and
100%.
that's not a bad thing.
No, definitely not.
I love the drive of vehicles. It is so fun to have a passion that I can center myself around and all that. And, working on cars all day at an automotive shop kind of has burnt me out a little bit. So I want to find a career change so I find the passion again instead of seeing it as a job and knowing I just have to work on it because I have to work on it. It's just not fun anymore.
Right.
So I think the whole passion is gone, but I'm ready to get it back. I'm ready to chase the passion again and not the bag anymore. I don't want the money, so.
That's right.
Here's a quick memory. I'm bad about memories, but one of the few I have of you and your Firebird, the 30th anniversary one, was leaving Kennedale, and I don't know how young I was, maybe 12, 13, maybe, and it was just me and you. We were going, I guess, to your house or whatever to leave, and we were leaving, and I was like, oh, this is kind of fun, just riding in a race car, and he hauled ass down that street, and it scared the daylights out of me. I'm not even kidding.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, because after the fact, I realized how cool it was, and how cool it would be to, eventually have some kind of fast car, or at least, have a family member that I could ride one with. So.
Trevor be like, I'm still alive.
I'm still alive, yeah. The anxiety probably got the better of me, but it's okay.
One of those moments I had was with Aaron. We were on our way to the drift meet in Mineral Wells, and him and Brooks were lined up next to each other. Brooks is in the GTO, and he's in his Camaro.
Oh,
It's on.
And Chalen's in the GTO, and I'm in the Camaro with Aaron, and we took off. It was a full-on race, and I was pinned to the seat, head back, like, oh my God, this is amazing. This is so much fun. And then something blew out on his car. And I think the transmission, I think one of the gears went out or something, the clutch went out or something. But I'll never forget looking over at that speedometer, and from my angle, it said 200. I don't know if it was 200, but I was like, holy shit, this is fast and so much fun. And I'll never forget that moment because it was just so badass. It was just so cool.
Yeah.
So ever since then, I'm like, I want a fast car. Like, I want a fun car that's just badass in general.
Yeah. I feel like driving is just in our blood now. And it's not even that, like, I desire to go fast all the time. It's just I desire to be behind the wheel.
I do too.
It is just very soothing and just a nice thing to get out and do. Who wants to go for a walk when you can go for a drive?
Go for a drive. Yeah, have the windows down.
Yes.
You don't need the fresh air from walking. Get that fresh air from the windows down.
That's
Yes,
right.
very much so.
That's why I'm excited to have this daily, because it's something that I can get in and drive and not be like, oh crap, is it going to make it? It's going to be like, okay, I can just drive if I want to drive now.
Exactly.
So,
Yep, I've had some of those. I called it my same thing, my daily drivers, my work cars to get me back and forth, and they weren't anything special, but I always had that toy in the garage that I could play around with and
tinker with and all that
finally
kind of
finish
stuff.
it and drive it. Yep.
We had a podcast with AJ, or an episode with AJ, not a podcast, and we talked about like fidgeting, like how we are always trying to do something with our fingers, and we think that comes from the automotive world of tinkering with it.
Yeah.
Or maybe that's why we're so into cars, is because we like doing something, touching something, feeling something. Like it's just fun doing something on anything. So it's always fun to like flip like I always play with this. I just sit here and twirl it in my fingers the whole time because it just keeps my mind focused on one thing, but I know I'm doing something else, so I feel like I'm getting things accomplished, I guess.
Yeah.
Right. But we were asking, do you have any like suggestions or new things we can do on the podcast? I know you're not too familiar with the whole world, but like in general, like we were talking about how we try to keep it positive, or like just anything in general, life. Yeah, just like anything you could give us that would try and teach us a lesson, not a lesson, but like give us more knowledge and make us more wise and more driven.
Well, I don't know if it's good or bad. The only thing that I was honestly expecting doing this tonight, I kind of had a feeling y'all might have a sheet that you were going to be reading off, having specific questions, but I like the way you're just going with the flow and seeing how it goes. So, but honestly, that's what I was thinking, was they're going to have these are Kerry's questions. We're going to ask him these 10 questions and see what his answers are.
No, we've always been about the genuine conversation, just sitting down and talking. I don't want to have a strict schedule of we have to record this day at this time. We have to talk about this topic because it's hot. I don't want that. I just want it to be us.
Go with the flow.
Exactly.
Us and loved ones, yeah.
I just want it to be about like who we are in general, like just living life.
Right.
No specific agenda, just going with the flow like you said. That's how I've always lived.
Yep,
I like to feel how I live.
Right.
Yeah.
I think you're doing a great job. It's new to me, but it's very cool, I think, and y'all keep it up.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Uncle Kerry.
You're very welcome. Thank y'all.
We love you very much.
We love you so
we'll
much.
See you soon.
Y'all are awesome.
All right.
Thank you.
Next guest is
Lauren.
I need a beer, Ethan, or anybody. Thank you. Ethan is beer boy tonight. Thank you so much, Ethan. Thank you, Uncle Kerry. We love you very much.
Whoa, shit.
Oh, no. Party foul. It's okay. It's all right. No big deal. No big deal. I made the first party foul. It's no big deal.
I'll get the empty one.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I'm back alone, everybody. This is weird. I kind of have to pee because I've had 3 beers now, 3 cups of beer. The whole idea was to start drinking when I started the podcast and see how sloshed or polluted I get throughout the podcast. So, yeah. Hey, can you clean up my mess over here too? Well, it's not a mess. It's just that little spill, and I don't want it to get sticky. I've already stepped in it and spread it. Wow, that is all foam.
Yep.
Is that Shiner?
Yep.
Oh, wow, that is still all foam. You may want to get that wet so it doesn't get sticky.
Gets you wet.
Maybe, I don't know. I had no idea.
Oh, that won't be the last spill.
Oh, I got it on the soup.
Oh, dude. There's gonna be some more editing to this one. That's okay.
And no big deal. I don't think editing is actually very required because I'm keeping you guys entertained between each little spurt here. Uh-oh, somebody's about to play some foosball outside. We've got a whole ass party out here. We're chilling. They're about to start playing some foosball, motherfuckers. Let's go. Hell yeah. I cannot wait for this party to be a full party. Cause, you guys know I love the podcast. But, I gotta entertain while there's downtime. No, I'm not. No, you can't, because I've been talking this whole time, and I've been referencing the camera and everything like that.
I'll put your bits in.
Okay, sounds good. Are we still waiting on the next guest?
Huh?
Are we still waiting on the next guest? Okay. I've been holding this podcast over for the last... Yeah, like I've been chilling.
Oh, they're setting up beer
Oh, they're setting up beer pong. Okay, I thought they were going to play foosball. They moved the foosball table, I guess. Oh, man. You've had 3 intermissions. I'm okay, thank you. No, I'm good.
I only had intermissions because we were switching guests, so I had to get up anyway.
It's okay. I don't really care. Wow, that headphone is fucked.
Yeah. They're worn out.
What the hell?
It's old, so it's time.
They're how old?
2 years. 2
Oh.
3 years.
Who's saying bye? Oh, Aunt Janet. Oh. Hand me a paper towel.
It's on pause. You're good.
I feel like everybody says that when you go to the bathroom. It's the first one on the left.
I'm so sorry.
Bye. Why? Oh.
They want to leave.
When you hear something loud, it's me.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, you in the truck?
Okay, I'm living for this.
I just want to say,
You're going to see me with the hood on.
when I got to ride your truck,
We'll ask.
I love it. Where'd you get that?
Trevor got it from me.
That's so cool.
Almost
Where are you talking about?
It's very comfortable. Oh, goodness, that was loud. Yeah, Hannah made that.
there was
rich and famous, so I always had that in the background.
standing in front
Yeah, exactly.
and you said, watch them. And you started
Are they
it,
still super foamy?
Huh?
Are they both still super foamy? The beers, the kegs?
The Miller is. The Shiner's not as bad. Megan just got
Golly.
Shiner and it was doing pretty good, but
Damn
I
it.
think we need to pump it more because Megan's been doing it with the Shiner and it's good, and so we did it with the Miller and it was foamy and then it just started coming out. So I think it
Oh,
needs
okay,
more
so we're not
pumps.
pumping enough.
Yep.
Well, that would make sense because all the fizz is rushing up and out. Okay, that makes sense.
We test drove it on. And then next thing
Bye.
I know,
Oh,
we're
Dad's
driving
out too, everybody.
We're leaving and Brooks is in front of me and Brooks is, and I was like, watch this.
Bye, Dad.
I went around him in a one, and it was one lane.
Love you.
Love you so much.
Hi. Hi, Uncle Marty. Thanks for coming by. Thank you. Thank you.
I want this truck, and now I'm racing.
For sure.
It was epic.
I'm going to have to mop your floor tomorrow.
Okay, let's walk out.
It's a little sticky.
As I said, it probably won't be the
That's what
last
this room is
party
for.
foul.
Yeah, it's okay. You're awesome.
guys.
Love you.
Love y'all.
Bye.
Thanks for the party.
Of course.
Okay, next guest.
Okay, next
We have
guest.
our next guest.
Okay, next guest.
Ethan, are you not relaving? Ethan's done with the lav.
He's done. He's. Fuck.
Did you just spill the beer? Oh, that was your phone. Do what?
A love for Lauren.
Lav for Lauren? Okay.
Allowed for Lauren?
A lav for Lauren.
Clever Lauren.
Okay.
I have a big hit. Okay.
You can pull him down more.
I did.
Okay,
It was
okay.
kind of tight.
All right, we've done a lot of serious but nice spiritual talk. It's time to transition into the fun.
Wild party talk now.
All right.
All right, first up, guess this song.
Oh.
You gotta know the name for it to stop, and it progressively gets louder. This is called Guess That Ear Rape.
Sins, not tragedies.
Damn
Oh
it!
my
Yes!
God! Oh my God!
I
That's
cannot
amazing.
remember that name for the life of me.
It
so
pays to listen because y'all did it. Was it last
Oh,
week?
we do it a lot.
okay, yeah, okay, good, yeah. So she knows.
Yes.
Yeah,
This-
I'm the one that sucks. Yeah, you can freely move it. It moves really
I don't,
what you
easily.
gotta do.
do I need it close?
Yeah, you
Okay.
gotta be sort of close.
Within like 6 inches.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Not like that.
Oh no, that's perfect.
You can do it like that. That's fine.
It's just a little loud. No, you're good. All right,
Alright.
we have our fourth guest now.
Fourth.
Fourth guest. Hey, my
Fourth.
favorite number. Let's go, girl.
Hey.
Yes.
Number 4. All right. So we like to start off with, do you have any insights for the podcast? Like, what did you like throughout the year, and what would you like to see next year?
I think one of my, because I love when y'all first started, it was more of, because it was just y'all. Y'all hadn't started the, bringing people in, call time, all that kind of stuff. So I really liked y'all's inside jokes. It just, I don't know, it kind of like brought me closer to y'all because I feel like y'all were I didn't see that side of y'all. Y'all are always with a group. So
Yeah.
that was cool to listen to at first. But I love that y'all are starting to do like call time, and y'all have like bits that are, I love those. So
The bits.
Yeah, we've progressed the bits.
Yes,
Now we have
yes.
like some sort of, what do you call it? Whoa, ding, 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 number
Ding,
2
second
of the night.
time.
I may be doing it on purpose.
Structure.
We now have some sort of structure
Yes,
to the show.
that's
So
what
it
I'm
also
loving.
helps that it makes the whole show go by faster for
Yes.
sure.
So have you listened to the most recent one?
The
The
reminiscent-
highlight?
51 and a
51 and a
half.
half. Yeah.
Okay. So you heard me talking about how I feel like we should maybe go to a more looser structure.
And that's why I said I
Okay.
loved y'all's beginning stuff because
Right.
it was y'all's inside jokes and just,
Yeah.
talking about your day and stuff like
Yeah.
that. But I do love this stuff that kind of is
Has accumulated over
consistent.
time,
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
So
I do agree. I feel like it needs to be a good balance of,
Yes.
fucking around and also doing what we like to do at the same time.
Right.
What are you doing?
First time check.
First time check
Oh,
with
no.
Lauren.
that's
Take a
not-
gander.
This is going to be
God.
hard.
Yeah, that's-
Man.
See it, so
Good. You think
I'm
is
gonna
it?
say hour 13.
You can base off
Have you
him.
seen the camera recently?
No.
Okay. Man, I
sorry.
feel like that's a really good guess.
Yeah.
I was wanting to say 112. I don't want to do that Price is Right to you, but I got to.
I'm going to go 118 because I like the number 8.
She was closer. 121.
Wow, holy crap. We got to steamroll this shit.
No, we don't. No, we don't. We said we were going to have a long podcast,
I know,
so that's
I
all
know.
that
I'm
matters.
just
It doesn't
joking.
matter.
Yeah.
So you know the Intracho show now,
Yes.
where if you listen in audio, you get that. In video, you don't. Sorry, video.
Sorry, video.
We started that off with, this may be a really long episode. If you're listening to this, we appreciate you.
She's
We
not
thank you so
supposed
much.
to know until she
Oh,
listens.
okay, whatever.
Oh.
She's the main. She's one of the main supporters. That's all
Yeah.
that matters. She's been here since the very, very beginning.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's listened to every episode all the way up until this episode
That we know of.
live.
I have.
Okay, I'm just wondering. I haven't even listened to every episode.
I
so,
haven't.
Yeah.
Y'all start my Mondays. When you upload them on Mondays, that's how I start my day. So
Hell yeah,
it
that's
starts
what
on-
I
the
wanted.
goal
I've
of his,
explained
yeah.
that I wanted everybody to get off on a good step
Yep.
with a little lighthearted, like just structure of your Monday being, yes, I get the podcast
Yes.
today or whatever. That makes me more motivated to get it uploaded Sunday night and
Yes.
not Monday morning.
Yeah.
It starts my morning, so
Yeah.
yes, I love
Okay,
it.
okay.
Good.
So structure for next year, start doing it Sunday
Yeah,
night.
that's a good
okay.
yes.
I need
Keep
to
it
start
on
doing it Sunday night.
The main structure is keep it to Sunday night uploads, so
not
she has
Monday
it Monday
uploads.
morning.
There you
Yeah,
go.
not
Yeah.
Monday uploads. Okay. Next
I
year,
mean,
I'm
number
only
one
doing-
fan, you have to,
You
at
gotta
least-
appease a
yeah.
little
Take
bit.
note,
Yeah. Take note, bitch. It's raunchy hour now.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. We were very, very tight and like, what do you call it? Like reserved with the parents in here.
I don't feel like
Yeah,
we
I'm
were
sure.
reserved. I feel like we were just more mature-ish.
Okay,
you know,
yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I mean?
They
Now
had
it's
fun
kinda let
though.
loose. Yeah,
Mom was
exactly.
telling us it was
Good.
fun. So
Really
yeah.
good. Good. So, do you have any questions, or do you have like? You've
Or do you
already
want
given us
us
our
to ask you
insights. Yeah, do you want
questions,
us to ask you questions? And do you remember your episode in the camper at all?
I think of that to this day. Like even when I'm like out there cleaning it, like after we get back from a trip, I'm like, oh, this is where we did our first
Oh,
podcast. Like
that's
I think
amazing.
of that to this day.
Hell
so
yeah.
I'm really glad we did that in the camper. So I always, have something to remember it by.
That's
It was pretty
amazing.
cool. So
I like
Hell
that a
yeah.
lot.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
I did write something about each of y'all because I feel like I've learned so much about y'all individually through this podcast, and it's like, it's kind of sappy. So I don't know if I should do it
Fuck,
now.
I'm gonna cry.
I went sappy already, so it's okay.
So
Yeah.
should I do that now? Or
Yeah,
close
if you
on it?
want, you can close it with that if you want.
Yeah,
It's
let me
up to you.
close on it
Okay,
because I don't know
okay,
how we're
okay,
going to
cool.
go off of that
Okay,
after
okay.
that. So,
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
so yeah, I don't know if y'all have questions for me because I did write something. So
We don't,
We didn't.
but I can.
You know this. We don't prepare things.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's the whole point of this show. I don't prepare anything
Yeah.
for it.
Off the cuff.
Exactly. Off the cuff.
What's your favorite color?
Okay, Logan. Man. Okay, now I'm on the spot. Orange.
Orange.
Hey, cheers to the orange cups. Hell
yes,
yeah.
cheers. Actually, I do want to drink. So
Okay, so we were kind of hesitant to ask you about hosting the party, even though we were pretty sure you were going to say yes, obviously. But the fact of the matter was we didn't know how this was going to go down. We were like, let's host a podcast party. That's a lot. That's a lot to do. That's a lot of stress. There's a lot going on.
yeah,
But how do you feel about it?
I'm so happy that y'all asked. Like
Okay.
I love having
Good.
parties here. So when y'all were like, "Can we have it there?" I was like, "Hell yeah!"
Okay,
Like
cool.
I'm so down for that.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
and
feel
I'm glad
like,
this room worked. Oh my
Yes, it works so.
yikes!
Oh
my
my God.
God.
I wish we had a camera facing this way a little bit.
No, that's just for us.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody needs to see that.
Yeah, y'all don't even want to know. Y'all don't even want to know. We're not gonna get into that.
Oh my God.
I thought they were gonna play foosball.
Oh,
I
yeah?
saw them getting the table, but they moved it.
It was on level, is why. Because Logan was on the backside and the ball kept rolling that way, and he's like, "Well, this isn't fair." Like,
God, of course.
it was funny.
It was during an intermission. I was like, "Ooh, they're starting foosball," and then it turned into beer pong real quick. So I was like, "Oh well."
Yeah, I was running out to the camper to go get. Brooks was asking for the balls and the table, and we keep it all out in the camper. And he's like, "Where's it all at?" I was like, "You'll find it. It's like right in the kitchen. Like it's right there. Just get it."
Hell yeah.
So, yeah.
My question would be, oh man, I don't know how to word it. Like I have the premise, but I don't know how to word it into a question. It's essentially the same question as what do you have advice-wise, but like what's your favorite part of our podcast? Like what would you say that like makes your Monday morning that we do during the podcast?
It may sound silly, but I love hearing about y'all's weekend. Because I feel like it brings me closer to y'all, and I'm kind of in the loop of where y'all are at, what y'all are doing. I know that sounds silly, but I love hearing when y'all are like, "Oh, let's talk about our weekend." Especially if we had like a party or something, we were all together. I love hearing like y'all's side of it, and I love that.
Okay,
so,
cool.
I love that Ethan is videoing now. I love your little one-liners, like you just randomly say something.
Ethan is
I always laugh at Ethan. Like
He's the champ. He's the number one.
So yeah, but. I love y'all's weekend talk. I love call time. I love when y'all call people because then same thing. I get to hear like,
other people's days and all that kind of stuff. Hell yeah.
I really enjoy call time, but we're running out of people to call.
Well, it's not even that we're running out of people. It's also like putting people on the spot for a podcast is kind of
weird.
It's
hard to call like
for somebody that doesn't understand. For somebody that doesn't understand the whole podcast situation, they're just kind of like, I'm on a what?
Right.
Yeah. So
and I mean, y'all don't even know the name of it still, so. Y'all are always is it phone call or call time?
Damn.
Every time y'all do it,
We're getting called out.
I'm like, I think it's call time, but then you're like, I think it's phone calls, and I'm like, no.
So wait, what is it?
The bit is call time.
I call it call time.
The bit is call time,
but when y'all call people, y'all say phone calls.
It just rings better than call time. Like you can't say that bit and it rings well. It's just not how it works.
That's funny though.
Oh shit. I forgot about one of our call times today.
We'll do it with Qua.
Oh, no, not that one.
Oh.
The other guy.
Who should we do that with?
I don't know.
We should do it before
I feel like we should do like just me, you, and him. Like we just call him in and it's just us two talking to him.
I feel like you can figure it out.
I was going to say, I thought that would be cool.
No. That's another one of our gaming friends.
Okay.
We had a spread.
He's listened to our podcast some and given some stuff, so yeah, he's cool. I feel like we should get one.
James is very cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
James.
Cool.
He's one of our gaming friends. He lives in Missouri. I played a game. I don't know if you know League of Legends. Okay. So we were in a random game, and James was on the enemy team, and I played a really good game as the person I play, and he played a really good game as the person he played. So I was like, damn, you're really good at blah, blah, blah. This is badass. You want to link up with us? Because we had 4 people and there's 5 to a team.
Yeah.
He goes, hell yeah, I'll play with you guys. And so it's been almost a year now that James has just been playing random games with us and just hanging out in the Discord.
That's really cool.
It's very, very cool. And he has a wife and a kid.
Aww.
So we hear his kid Gotham in the background all the time.
Okay, that's cool.
It's very fucking cool.
That's a very cool name.
I don't know if that's his nickname and he doesn't want to share his I understand.
It's still cool though. Like
just the fact that they call him Gotham is so
like James
fucking badass.
Isn't his real name.
Yeah. But I don't want to give that out.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying James isn't his real name. So
I want to give a little more context. James kicked Joseph's butt in the game.
Smashed me. Like I was
in all honesty.
No, I was like, how are you this good at this champion? Because I don't understand that champion's movements, but James is a wizard with that champion.
When he says champions, he means characters.
It's like a person in the game. They're called champions. But I play so there's 5 roles. I can't believe I'm explaining League of Legends right now.
Quick synopsis.
I'm here for this. It's all good. Yeah.
There's 5 people on a team, and there's 4 different roles: top, jungle, middle, and bot lane.
Roles. That's why there's 5 different.
Well, bot lane is essentially one role
of 2 roles.
You think I'm a trash sport? No way. I'm the AD carry.
It's 2. It's
okay. So there's 5 roles. I'm sorry. Whatever. There's top, jungle, middle, support, and AD carry, attack damage carry.
Okay.
And James was playing top on the enemy team, and I was playing jungle. The role of the jungle is to help all the other lanes win their lane.
Okay.
There's 3 lanes, top, middle, and bot. And then in the end, there's an enemy nexus, and you're trying to get to the nexus. There's turrets guarding the nexus. You have to destroy the turrets to get to the nexus, blah, blah, blah. James was a killer top laner, and I was playing jungle, and he whooped my ass as his champ. Like, spanked me. I was like, how did you beat me? And he's like, that was a really good fight, though. Like, that was a really badass fight. So it was like just that instant connection of 2 gamers playing a game and understanding. It wasn't like, fuck you for beating me. It was like, wow, you're good. Wow, you're pretty good too. Yeah. So it built off that respect and all that. Cool. So he's been a really good friend ever since.
So have y'all met him or just? Oh,
no, he
really?
lives. Okay, the weird thing is, Qual goes to Missouri for like church trips or whatever.
Yeah.
But he still hasn't yet to meet James
because James is from Missouri.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
This is the map that Joseph was talking. Okay, fuck you.
Oh wow.
So.
Sorry, yeah.
No, you're good. You're good. This is the middle lane, as Joseph was explaining. That's the top lane, and that's the bottom with the AD carry and the support. And then Joseph goes through all of this as he was explaining. I just figured I'd show you.
No, yeah.
Visual experience, yeah. And so James has been really cool. Well, how do we get on James here? I guess the call time
times,
thing.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Phone calls. Oh, man. So we can say Lauren has definitely been one of the biggest supporters since the beginning.
Ethan and Lauren are like right here.
Right,
I mean,
they're
Ethan's
very tight.
fucking filming for us.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say Ethan does a lot for the podcast.
Yes,
I love to listen.
He was a huge supporter, and then he became a big part of it.
As consistent at the start as you were, though.
Yeah.
Every week she was there.
I had like a month of podcasts, and then I catch up.
Yes.
Like a month, and I catch up. But since then, I've listened, but I was never as consistent as you were.
Yeah.
So are you still consistent?
Called out.
I mean, yeah.
I didn't know if you still listen to them because you film them.
Do you mean listen live, or do you mean you listen to it the produced version?
I mean, I listen to I'll still play it in my car.
Oh, okay, cool, cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
God, that's dedication.
that is dedication. Because then he hears it twice.
Yeah.
Because I don't generally, if I forget my headset, I don't hear like the call time.
Or or the random sounds we do, or anything like that.
It's nice to hear whenever you called Janet, it was nice to go back and listen to that and hear what she said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh man, I am gassing already.
You're gassing.
Yeah, I'm like yeah.
In your suit?
Yeah. I'm getting warm.
Okay, well we only have 2 more guests to go, and then we have
we have an intermission. Did you hear about the intermission?
I told them. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
The 3, yeah. It's all 3 sisters gonna
yes.
sit down. Okay. So do you want to? You said you had a question.
I can read my stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's not a question. I just
just
wrote something because I feel like I've learned certain things about y'all through the podcast. So I just wanted to point out what I've noticed. Like, I don't know. It's kind of silly, but I just
I totally
figured I'd
get
write
it.
something because dedicated.
Well, thank you.
Okay, Trevor. All the things that make you you are what I love most about you. You can be kinda savage, but have the biggest heart. I love your I'm right until proven wrong mentality. Every time Trevor or Joseph says something, you're like, no, it's not. Like you gotta call him out.
Yeah, I love that.
So it comes off strong yet playful.
Yes.
You're extremely creative. You always have the coolest clothes. You give the best hugs. And I know we're both more listeners than talkers, but I feel like I can talk to you about anything. You're so laid back and fun at the same time. And then Joseph, one of the things I love most about you is you love to dive deep, emotionally and intellectually. I'm honestly jealous at how good at conversing you are. You're very sensitive, but also friendly and funny. It makes you such a good friend. I love your septum pierce, and I'm so glad I was there when you got it.
Hell yeah.
But even though you're extremely sweet, it shows off your edgy side.
Oh, yeah.
You also give the best hugs, and you know how to make others feel good about themselves. And I completely adore Andy, so that's bonus points.
Oh, that's what I got sappy with.
Yes.
I got sappy talking about Andy.
Yep.
All right. Hands record
down.
present, words present. It's like up there. Hell yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. We really
I love you
appreciate
guys.
it.
I'm really glad y'all are
much.
doing this. I feel like it keeps everybody very close, so I love it.
That's a huge goal. So knowing it's doing that is making us feel way better about it as well.
That's awesome.
Definitely.
And it's fun.
Because sometimes it can be, shit, we got to do the podcast. We're not feeling it. And you can tell in those episodes when you're just not in the mood or whatever. But like the 51.5, we were like, it was Monday night and we were like, shit, we gotta do something. So it was kind of cool. Once we sat down and got into it, it was like our old podcast again.
Flows,
we just flowed with it, and it was like an hour and a half long. And we were like, damn,
you lose track of
we
time.
really did this. Like, holy shit. So it's really cool to know that it's paying off. Like it's actually helping others that we wanted it to do as well. Because it's definitely helping me and him. You know, not everybody's close with their siblings. Like it's awesome that you three sisters are really close. But it's also cool to have a brother that you're close with. Like I know y'all don't have brothers or anything. So, but it's cool that we're y'all's brothers. So we're like a 5 group of siblings because we all get along so well. And then we have our female counterparts that we need to talk to. And it's just so well how it works. So it's just very awesome. So thank you so much for being here.
Course.
You'll be back here in a couple minutes.
Yes. Thank you for having me.
Of course. We'll see you in a little bit, girl.
All right. Sounds good.
Oh, man. Do I take my pee break now or do I keep going?
It's right there.
I know, but... I know. Kelsey, yes. Kelsware.
Ethan, could you give me a truly, please?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
But
It's okay. Love you.
love you. Oh.
Whoa. Did you notice my clothes in the corner?
This man stripped.
I stripped out of camera view to put this on. He handed it to me within the first 10 minutes. I was like, oh, that's going on. I have to wear it. This is so dope. That's why I was like, I went like this when you said cool clothes. I was like, Trevor picked this out. Yeah. This is so badass. Oh, man.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay. What up, other sister? That was the podcast. It said the podcast with the other sister. Because remember, we were like joking about her being the last one on the podcast.
That's true.
What up, BB girl?
What up?
How you doing?
I'm good.
You feeling good?
Yeah.
What were y'all screaming about in there?
Just now, inside or outside?
It was outside. Or no, it was inside. I'm sorry. And it was like 10, 15 minutes ago.
Today's quote of the day.
Oh.
Do you want me to read it?
Yeah. You don't have to wear the headphones if you don't want to, but.
They're right there. Okay.
Yeah.
I was looking for them.
I don't know which is left and which is right.
I don't think it matters at this point.
Okay, today's quote of the day says, "Don't let your loyalty become slavery. If they don't appreciate what you bring to the table, let them eat alone."
Ooh, that slaps. That
Boom pow.
slaps.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
That is really good.
Coming in hard.
Yeah.
So with the first 3 guests, we were like very, what was it? Not reserved.
Mature-ish.
Mature. So we said this is like the party time.
It's
like
time
we're
to start.
actually time to like get down and have fun.
Yeah.
Lauren literally did the same thing. I love you guys. That's amazing.
We're not sisters. It's fine.
Exactly. So we started off with, do you have any suggestions for the next year? And what was your favorite part about the last year? And if you have any questions with us or for us.
I think my favorite thing, well, I'll start with that. I know I'm starting in the middle of the question.
No, you're okay. You're
session,
okay.
But my favorite thing is that y'all are going to be able to listen to this like 5 or 10 or 20 years from now, or like y'all's kids can listen to this and just know like what was going on at y'all's life in that time.
I haven't
Did someone else
thought
say that?
about kids
okay.
I've never
listening to
even
this.
thought about
yeah,
that.
I never even thought
Yeah.
about kids listening
So
to this. That'd be
I think-
crazy.
I think it's super important and cool that y'all talk about like Hannah's wedding, for example, like talking about details, because that's, you can see pictures and you can remember things, but like you're not going to remember like little itty bitty details. Like, you know, whatever it was that y'all did to prepare that day or anything that happened with you and Logan, because I know you were the best man. Like things like that, I think are going to be so cool to like listen back.
Go back and be like, holy shit, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that is very
so
cool.
like be less worried about like the audience or the following, but like do it for y'all and like y'all's kids. And
that's the main reason why it started, is because we just wanted to sit down and have that brotherly time of just talking and just having fun and forgetting about all the negative shit, because we wanted to keep positive as much as we can.
And that's what I was saying to him in the beginning, is that this get together, this party makes it feel like we have thousands and thousands of followers. Just the get together itself and making it feel so supported. It feels amazing.
It feels like it's important and it's really cool. And it is, because even if y'all have, you know, if no one's really listening to it right now, like going back years in the future, or going forward years in the future, I guess, that's going to be so cool to like recap on what y'all did, like, and listen to what y'all were talking about in 2020. Like,
exactly. The fucking craziest year that anybody's experienced so far.
Exactly. Yeah.
Especially our generation, because we're so used to like progressiveness, and then this year was like, stop.
Slow down.
Alto.
Yeah. Grab the wall.
Alto. Oh my God, like you're gonna try to ass fall off.
Oh my God.
But yeah, I love that. And I also love the guest appearances, because one day they're not going to be here. And I think it's going to be really cool to have that stuff like documented and have that memory of like whatever it was that y'all talked about in that day, even if it's nothing relevant, like just to have their voice on recording and like be
Just
able to
know
that
it's there for you to listen to.
Yeah.
This
Hell
is
yeah.
great. This is why we're doing everybody, because none of this has been said.
Yeah.
this is
even though we've
all
asked
fresh,
the same questions. This is
Cool.
great.
Cool. I like that then.
So do you have any suggestions for the next year? Like, what would you like to see, or what do you think could be done better, or anything like that?
I don't want it to seem like newsy, but kind of going off of what I've said, I think it would be cool to talk about like things that are happening like in the, not necessarily in the world, because a lot of that is negative, but maybe like more like what y'all's thoughts are on things that are happening like right now, and not in a negative way, but just like I said, so that when you're listening years in the future,
You're like, oh, this was about that.
yeah,
And-
exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So I'm definitely not suggesting to like talk about politics or like the election or anything like that. But like if something crazy happened in the world like that was worth talking about, I think that would be cool. Because like I said, you're probably gonna forget about it if it's like a small detail.
True.
So I think it'd be really cool to go back and like
Maybe
hear
even
what
just
your
like
thoughts
see what
were.
happened that day
Yeah,
and
because
be like,
what-
oh, okay, well.
Yeah, what if y'all had like a premonition and like you said it on the podcast, and then like in the future you'd be like, dude, we said that, and like be able to,
And
like,
it's
listen.
on fucking
Yeah.
record. Oh my God,
That
that's
would
kind
be
of cool.
So cool.
Yeah.
Like, we didn't even talk about like the Tesla getting launched into space.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
that's a huge deal. Launching
Yeah.
a car into space is
Like, who
fucking
does that?
nuts. Exactly.
Yeah.
Fucking Elon Musk. That's
Exactly.
Yeah.
who.
Who
Did you like
else?
my spacesuit?
I do. I
Trevor
was gonna
bought it
ask
for me.
about it. Like,
Trevor
what's-
bought it for me for the podcast. He's just like, you
good.
can use this now or later. And I was like, oh, this is going on right now.
Yeah,
I
Hannah-
fucking love it.
Hannah's like, I don't want to spoil anything, but Joseph's wearing like a astronaut suit.
Yeah, it was just very spur of the moment.
fucking
I
great.
came home Friday night because Trevor bought us this new table because we needed a new podcast table instead of a stool at the house. We're trying to upgrade things, make it
Yeah.
a little bit nicer, so on and
I
so
like the
on.
lighting too.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ethan
Ethan
has
keeps it on
done
lock,
an
dude.
amazing job here. Yeah, Ethan's made this really good. He's been a huge help in this, like progressing it.
Growing.
Yeah, making it what we want.
Yeah.
Like I told Trevor, by the end of 2020, I wanted to record episodes, and here we are doing it because of Ethan.
Yeah.
And I already recalled this once, but like in our resolutions, we talked about how I wanted a new car this year, and today's the day that I got my new car. And
Yeah.
we talked about it with Dad because Dad's the one who helped me with the car. And so it's just so awesome to know, like you said, I can go back, listen to that first episode of the
Yeah.
year, and be like, I did it.
Yeah, you
I
made it
did what
happen.
I wanted to
Yeah.
do. So
Yeah.
it's very
Or even
cool
go back and be like, oh, I didn't do that. Let's set a goal for this year.
this
to do
year
it.
and
Yeah.
redo it.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I love resolutions and I love goals and like I love that kind of stuff, and especially to have it like documented because I'm like a big planner. Y'all know I love
Yeah.
my freaking
Oh yeah.
planner.
Oh yeah.
And I love being able to go back and look at like what did I want to do at the beginning of the year and what happened, what did COVID change that I couldn't make happen, like
Yeah.
it's really, I love looking back on that kind of stuff. So
Hell
to have
yeah.
it documented, I think that's really, really cool.
Hell yeah. I said you three sisters should start a podcast, and I would produce it gladly. Like, y'all can use my equipment if you ever
Yeah.
wanted to sit down and do it, because I know you three would kill it.
Yeah.
Because you have that banter like me and him do, where we can just sit here and talk
Yeah.
for hours as long as we want.
So
Yeah.
going back just a little bit, as a person who doesn't plan, who doesn't really set goals, I know it requires a drive. I mean, obviously you need to have a drive of a goal or, just a set in a mind to want to do something. What is something that I could do to even just have that drive? Is there something that drives you to set these goals and all that stuff? Or is it just, personal gain?
Yeah, I think it's majority personal gain. I think I'm an Aries, and so I love a challenge. And
Okay.
I love to like set a goal and be like, I can't make that happen. Like that's impossible. There's no way.
Right.
And then to like put in the work and make it happen. I think a lot of it is personal gain, but I think it sounds so lame, but like my goal is to make my parents proud. And like,
wow, that's not lame at all,
like,
dude. Come on.
I want them to be like, look at our girls. Like, I'm so proud.
You
like,
should have heard your mom. We were like, so what do you think about like your kids doing this for us? And she goes, I get real emotional talking about my kids, so don't get me started.
Yeah.
Like, she's like, and we prefaced with Dad. Dad was saying how he's a badass dad, and we totally agreed. But
Yeah,
Dad was
for
like,
sure.
you have to own it to
Yeah.
know it, is what Dad said.
Yeah.
And so I told Angelina, I was like, you have to know you're a badass mom because you made these badass kids who they are today. So it's so cool to hear you say that you want to make her proud, and she already knows how proud she is of you guys. So it's awesome to know, like you said, the two perspectives of the one side. Or not, it wasn't you, it was Lauren. Sorry, I'm already a little tipsy. Lauren said one of her favorite parts of the podcast is hearing about our weekends, because she gets the whole different perspective of what somebody saw and all that. And she made the example of like the Hannah's wedding, like how I explained my personal view of the whole wedding. Like you would never have known how I felt about that day unless it was for this.
That was it not?
No, that was Lauren, wasn't it? Lauren.
Maybe Lauren did too. I don't know what Lauren
No,
said,
Lauren
but I
didn't.
definitely did.
Yeah,
just
she said
say
like
that.
how I was like Logan's best man, and
That was
That was
Kelsey
me.
5 minutes ago.
wow.
Joseph,
Joseph.
you need a break.
I gotta. The next guest is not gonna have beer. In it. I have gotta chill. This is number 5 or 6.
Ooh, wow. Slow down, bud. You know, a
Glasses
snack.
are fogging.
It's that spacesuit over there, isn't it?
I know. Oh, shit.
The little moose knuckle going on.
Hey, I've been covering the whole time because I've been so self-conscious about my new snuggle now.
Oh my God.
God damn, it's a little tight. I can't bend over. It's a little.
He'll probably
tight.
rip it.
Yeah, it would definitely go if I bent over all the way. So.
It's a good leisure one. It's not a good active one.
Yeah, no. Trevor said, imagine riding the motorcycle with this one with the white helmet. I was like,
I think it looks sick.
that would be so badass. We should do,
Yeah.
the Halloween ride they do every year in Dallas.
There you go.
Yeah, you
I'll
gotta
be the
do that.
fucking
BNX
space
from
man.
that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully, if I don't sell it by that. I mean, Aaron's got enough. I could ride one.
That's
with him,
very true.
so.
Yeah, he has like 8.
Yeah, literally.
That's
he's
probably an
got
understatement. He's probably going to be offended when he
Yeah.
hears that.
Aaron doesn't listen.
Aaron doesn't listen. Aaron.
Aaron. Oh man. So do you have any questions for us? Like just something you want to ask out of the blue, or do you have anything like written down or anything like that? Okay.
No, I literally was out there watching them play beer pong, and I saw Lauren in here. I was like, crap, I know I'm after Lauren, and I'm not prepared at all.
No,
I haven't
it's
even
okay.
thought about
You're
it.
like
and
us.
so I came
Yeah.
inside, and I got carried away talking with the girls, and I can literally show you on my phone. I Googled podcast questions.
Don't worry, we've
Done that plenty of times.
Yeah, we did it
Ethan-
live on air.
Ethan comes in there. He's like, Kelsey, you're up. I was like, oh my God, I'm not ready.
Okay, so what's something that like that's going on now in the world that we can talk about? Like you said, like what's something that we can like reminisce on back in time that would make it relevant now to us? That was really weirdly worded. I'm sorry.
I don't know. Maybe like your current favorites, or like, I know that's not really what's going on in the world, but like just to listen to
anything
later.
current right now
Yeah,
that
like
could be
maybe
different
songs
in 5
or
years.
movies that you love. Well, I know movies are kind of weird because they're not really like theaters aren't open. But still, like things like that to like remember that day where movie theaters were closed. Like, who's gonna really think that was? I mean, hopefully that goes away.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
actually like mind blowing. That
Well, they're
places are
opening
just
some.
shut down.
They're opening some, but you still have to wear a mask or whatever.
Okay,
Could
cool.
you
I
imagine
didn't know
wearing a
that.
mask for an hour and a half to
No.
watch a
That
movie?
sounds
though?
awful.
Like that just
No,
does
I
not sound.
just won't
Especially
go.
glasses wearers.
Oh,
Glasses
no.
wearers. It's the worst for
Yeah,
us.
I don't
want to
hear anyone complain about a mask until you wear a mask with glasses.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
don't wanna hear it.
exactly. Yeah,
Exactly.
it's the fucking worst.
It sucks.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think if y'all have like, plans, like, if you're job hunting or thinking about, like me going back to school or anything that's kind of just like on your mind. Like, I think it would be really cool, even if it's just like, I kind of had this thought the other day and I want to talk about it. Like, I think things like that, just kind of like a brain dump, like have maybe if even if it's just 5 minutes a piece, that way, like I said, in 5, 10, 20 years, you or your kids or whoever, your nephews, nieces, they could go back and listen and be like, that's so cool to know like what our uncles were talking about. Like,
That's
I feel like that's where the planning thing would help me a lot with.
Yeah.
Because I'm a lot like Hannah, to where my mind constantly races and has so many different thoughts that I can't keep up. And if I just jot them down, I'd be able to talk about them. But
back to the whole goals thing, I think setting little personal goals helps a lot too. Like things that you can achieve and feel good about.
Yes.
That helps you make
Bigger.
bigger
Yeah.
ones that you can
I can
achieve
see
later
that.
down the line.
yeah, I can
like
see that.
if I'm being completely honest, a lot of times when I make a to-do list, I'll write the first thing is something that I've already done. So if it's like, start a load of laundry, clean the toilet, put the rugs in the washing machine, like that first thing, I've already done it. So I can mark something off, and then it just like keeps me going. So even if you do something like that, and I think the word brain dump, like,
I want to go back to that. Keep going. Yeah.
Yeah. I was going to say, I think even if you just I like keeping notes. I'm a big paper and pen person, but like you don't always have a paper and pen on you. So even if you have like a note in your phone, whether it's like a topic idea or something that you thought about when you were taking a dump, like write it down and then go back to that later. Cause I think you might not think it's important in the moment, but if you sit there and really, if your brain's bringing it back up, it's something you need to talk about. It's something they want to talk about. Yeah.
I was thinking brain dump would be a great bit segment. Yeah. Like we take 5 minutes each. Yeah. We like jot our little notes down throughout the week, and then we have 5 to 10 minutes each of just brain dumping.
Yeah. I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah. That's because when you said brain dump, I was like, oh, that's a perfect bit segment, name. Like, all right, we're going to brain dump now. So I wrote down blah 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 blah. That's a really really good thing to do. And then
at the same time, it'll also be like motivating for you to keep doing it, so that you'll have something to talk about for the next podcast.
Hell yeah, I like that a lot. I like that a lot.
Yeah. Strong contribution.
Very strong, yeah.
I'm proud of myself.
Hell yeah. Okay, so I hate to throw you under the bus. We've deemed Ethan and Lauren as the most loyal podcast listeners and everything like that.
That's not throwing. It's what it is.
Yeah.
It's not like we want you or need you to listen more.
Do you remember your episode with us? Your personal episode? Okay, so what was like one of your favorite parts of that episode, if you can remember?
I know that this party was about bringing people that had been featured, and I almost brought Posy. Because of the part where he's like...
Oh my God.
That was my favorite one.
Hell yeah. Hell
I still think about the way that sounds. Like on
the high def.
Yes.
I've always told Trevor it'd be really cool if we could get Marlo to sit in a chair and we could just like be like, what do you think, Marlo? And he's just like purring or sniffing.
Yeah.
I think that'd be really cool.
That would be cool.
Okay.
All right. Last thing. Any insight, knowledge, words of wisdom, anything that you can give us?
I love y'all.
That's
okay. And I will say, when y'all very first started this, honestly, I didn't see it continuing this long. And I'm so happy and like proud is not, I don't want to be like proud of y'all because you kept up with it, but like, I think it's so badass that y'all have met every single week and you've done this every single week and y'all have done the work to keep this going. Like that is so cool, because to do something every single week for a year, a lot of people cannot say that they've done that. And even if it is something like recording a podcast with your brother, like that is
something so simple,
cool.
But still just doing it every week.
I think it's so awesome that y'all have kept this up for a full year. And I'm honestly really impressed and like proud. I love that for y'all.
Yeah, thank you. God. He mentioned that at the very beginning when he gave me the suit. He goes, this is for like your persistence and your drive to keep this going. He goes, whether we're not feeling it or not, it's just something that we know we want to do and keep doing. So
like the week that we went to the drift meet, I know that Sundays are your normal day to like record, and you were like, we still have to go home and do the podcast, and I was like, I know that feeling of like having to go home on a Sunday and still get stuff done, but like y'all have continued to do that even when things are busy or like holidays. Like I just think that's so cool that y'all have done it for a full year. That's so awesome.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right. Is it next guest time?
Next guest time. Kelsey, we love you very much.
We love you so much. Thank you so much.
I love
y'all. Me and Trevor love you very much. Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah, thank y'all.
And then we'll have you back here in a couple minutes for the sister intermission.
Oh, sick.
Yeah,
okay.
Y'all three are going to sit down and have a conversation with each other.
Cool.
So me and Trevor can have like
without y'all?
Yeah. It's just you three on the mics talking about what you want.
Okay.
So y'all can do whatever you want. Talk about us. Talk about whatever you want. Like I said, anything. No structure. Ethan. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I don't need a beer. Then. I was just talking about that.
Isn't that hot? That's my future.
Oh
no. Yikes. Sorry, Queen.
Yeah, I don't know which is which. Yes, there is. I didn't know which was which. Kelsey definitely wore it backwards.
It's fine.
I don't think it matters.
It really doesn't.
Hi, sweet.
Hi.
Is this your redemption?
Aaron.
Listen.
Wait, did you ask Ethan if he was recording it?
Oh, Ethan, are we rolling?
We are rolling.
Okay, good.
Oh, God.
I took notes for this because...
Hell yeah.
I don't have.
I like how the one
it's
person
okay.
who says they're always planned and ready for something to
Did not have any notes. Yeah, Kelsey said she's always planned and ready for stuff.
That's
so.
funny.
She talks the talk, but does she walk the walk?
Oh,
She does in her personal life.
Yeah.
True.
This was kind of very spontaneous, like last second. So I understand like not being prepared, but that's what me and Trevor said. We're never prepared. Like we just sit down to film. Like
I feel
we don't.
like that's what makes a good episode, though.
Yep.
Personally. Well, we'll talk about that. I took notes.
Yeah.
I'm like weirdly nervous. I don't know why.
It's because you got an audience.
Trevor
That's
said
how
the
I
same
said.
thing with Dad.
But then
was
I
in
loosened
here.
up and I'm good now. So.
Oh, work. Well.
Okay, so we have a starting question usually.
Okay, let's go.
It's what have you thought about the year? What do you want to see next year? And like, do
you have insight
on
this
what
past
we
year?
should do?
Yes, I took notes.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's what the notes are about.
Okay, cool.
That's the last one. Yeah. I said that Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I love the segments and how it's now organized. And I also love that came naturally. It was never an episode that was like, how are we going to lay this out? It was kind of like,
do this bit. And then this bit.
And the call time was a success. So let's do that every time. That kind of thing. Mm-hmm. And I freaking love the soundboard.
Thank you.
He hasn't done any sounds.
I haven't because
really?
I just want to.
We've just been talking. Yeah, we're just
that would be a
trying
lot
to get everybody
think
in and
about.
out.
Yeah. Oh, I put my favorite part is always the would you rathers. Those always make me laugh.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
Good.
That's a good thing that Ethan brought to us. We never would have really done anything like that except for Ethan.
I think I like them because would you rather on like Reddit and like social media where you would be typing is always short because they're just trying to get the point across. Whereas a podcast, y'all talk out every possibility about, well, like, okay, is it multiple turds or is the pool full of turds? These are the things I need to know to make my decision.
literally us. Literally
And
us.
I live for that. Like and that's something else I was going to tell y'all. Half the time that I laugh, it was a time that I don't think y'all were meaning to make someone.
Really? That's great.
Oh, that's
I'll just be cracking up. I'm like, they are going so far.
Like the Taco Bell?
Yes. I was
reading the whole menu.
Oh, the 30
it.
minutes of talking about
Yes,
the Taco Bell
I
menu?
was at work.
That was strictly for you. I mean,
it
obviously.
really, I was at work like, yes. And then like, how dare you?
Hell yeah.
That's
My
great.
quesadillas were not brought up and I'm fucking offended.
What quesadillas?
The number 7.
I don't know what number that is. Or
It's
number
the
seven.
number 7.
it's after 6 before
okay.
before 8.
Why was 7 scared of 9? Or no? Why was
6 afraid of 7?
Yeah, why was 6 afraid of 7? 7
Because-
This would be a good time for a sound bit.
You should do that.
Oh, God. I won't be able to pull that up fast enough.
Look up Wheel of Fortune noise. That's not a Wheel of Fortune noise.
It's
is
definitely not a Wheel of Fortune noise. Okay. We didn't do. We kind of fucked up. Oh, we got pictures. Hell yeah.
Hi. That's my beautiful girlfriend, Andy.
Who made the best geofilter?
Oh my God.
Dude, I'm about to take so many pictures after this.
Oh,
with
yeah.
that.
After this, we're going to have a lot of pictures with that
Just
on.
been going up to people and I'm like,
Really? Hell yes. I need all those. Okay, so we did it with Lauren. I forgot to do it with Kelsey. Pause.
We have to, Ethan, we're going to take a big group picture with that on. And we're going to plan it right
Yep,
here.
Perfect.
With
perfect,
the
perfect.
geofilter that Andy made. And we can talk more about it when she's in here. But
Hell yeah.
unpause.
Unpause. I forgot to do it with Kelsey.
See? That's just a natural bit to us and it made her laugh.
Yeah.
pause.
Have you ever seen our home videos where we did that?
Hell no, she hasn't.
What?
Those
We
are
made-
unshared.
We made homemade videos with like AJ and stuff. And
Recently?
Where do you think our
like,
drive for like production and stuff comes from? Yeah, we used to make home videos.
it was
with
like
our
4th
friends.
grade, 5th grade, and we
Like
would
our
make,
jackass phase?
yes,
Kinda.
just like
Word.
that.
Word.
And we would do a video,
film stupid
and I would be like,
train shit.
pause, and then I would be in the same position, and say unpause,
And
and
we'd
then we
do it
would
doing
continue
something
the,
else, yeah.
the different part of the video.
Yep.
As horrible as those are, like those videos that we would make back when we were like 9, 10.
Yeah.
Those are some of my favorite things.
Oh
ever.
yeah, you can't beat that. It's just classic.
Do I cringe?
It's wholesome as fuck.
Do I cringe? Yes. Does it like speak a lot about who we are now?
Yeah.
Yes, and that makes it like okay.
There's more.
There's more asses.
Why are
on
we getting the
windows.
hairiest ones?
I
We
know.
we got them.
That's the second time. 2 times. 2 times. Oh well.
Technically 4 times. That was 2 sets of 2 asses.
Oh. Oh.
We got 4 cheeks.
4 cheeks.
We got 8
4
cheeks.
hairy cheeks.
Y'all
now
got
we
8
have 8
cheeks.
cheeks. Yeah, that's
Oh yeah,
Wait.
this
4
is your
cheeks.
first cheeks. Yeah.
Those are my first 4 cheeks. I feel scared.
Is Logan's ass not hairy?
Huh?
Is Logan's ass not hairy?
He's Asian. He ain't got no hair.
No.
True. I'm white and I don't have hair.
You got hair. You just don't look deep enough in your ass.
I can feel those. I can feel those sometimes. So respect.
So I took some notes.
Okay, cool.
Wait, name this song.
Oh shit.
I write Sins Not Tragedies by Panic!
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You were prepared.
She was ready. We're gonna have to get somebody that.
Did
doesn't
Lauren
work.
tell you?
No. Okay,
Okay.
listen. When I don't want to be that punk rock kid,
But
when I heard, okay, I have a talent. I can tell you a song by like the first second.
no.
Yeah.
Okay, time
well,
to
we're about
test.
to
Like,
test
okay,
that.
hold
No.
on. Like,
Guess that ear rape it, ladies and gentlemen.
obviously, don't pick something like Kesha or something. I
Oh
Well-
shit! You just screwed yourself.
TikTok.
Wait, so am I allowed to play 1 second, or I need to play the whole song?
No, you just
for
got to play it until she guesses it.
Okay.
That's guess that
Okay.
ear rape.
All right.
That's the Friends theme song.
All right. Good job.
Ethan takes his headset off for this bit. He can't stand ear rape.
I honestly don't know what this is.
I know the artist. I don't know the song.
No clue. Oh, Ethan's fucking vibing. I have no idea what this is. Oh, did he say sucking my dick at my desk?
No, my dick in my pants. That's XXX Tentacion.
Oh, y'all did that on an episode.
Yep.
Megan?
Probably, yeah.
I think it
we
was
did a
Megan.
lot of ear rape with Megan. That sounds bad.
What's the name? What's the name?
Never gonna give you up.
I'll take that.
That's acceptable. Barely. I don't know what this is called.
Come on,
It's a
whoa!
meme. Listen. Okay, hold on. Logan shuffled Paramore on Spotify, and including live songs, like just the tone of the audience, I could tell you what song it
From
was.
the audience.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, well.
Like that kind. I mean,
But see, but that's just repetition in your brain.
I'm saying like, okay, we all know I'm a hoe for like 5 artists, like know all of their songs. Okay, so I have a diverse music.
Palette.
Yeah, but there's like those 5 that are
Yeah,
just
they
on
just click,
repeat.
yeah.
Yeah. And if I only have to hear 1 second, that's so now I am okay. This perfectly transitions to one of my notes.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I wrote
Perfect.
down my favorite and least favorite
Perfect.
moment from the time that I was on because y'all mentioned that I think 3 episodes ago, like things that you were considering talking about for this.
Mm-hmm.
My least favorite moment
Is when we sat and ate Taco Bell for 30 minutes.
was when I tried to do vocal impressions while very high. Y'all,
Oh my god.
when I finally mustered up the courage to listen to that episode, like 4 months after y'all posted it,
Yeah?
I was literally blushing, like alone.
Wow.
I was in my room, like, oh my God. I was humiliated. I was like, what the fuck was I thinking?
But you also said it wasn't that bad. Like you thought it was going to be way worse than it
that
was.
episode wasn't that bad, but those vocal impressions were horrid. I was listening to it like, oh my God, you were literally talking a big game. Like I'm talking to Kelsey
shit.
about not walking the walk. I'm like, I can do vocal impressions. You're like, y'all are doing Miley Cyrus. I'm like, yeah. Like
That's like Britney Spears or something.
not even
that's
fucking close.
Definitely Ariana Grande.
It's like I just have 2 that I can do well, and I was hoping y'all would pick one of those 2, and you picked Miley Cyrus, and
Give
I
'em.
fucking was so bad.
Give them.
No.
Us your favorite voice impression right now. Redeem. We
Oh my
said
God,
you're
my
not
heart is
high.
racing. I don't want to do
Okay,
this
not
again and get
high.
it wrong.
Don't worry
Oh,
about it. You're good.
Oh, babe.
Oh wow!
All right. Well,
Dun, dun.
Speaking of Britney Spears, when did she get here?
yeah.
Word.
I think I do a decent Britney and okay, Lord, a pretty decent Nicki Minaj. It depends on the song. I'm not trying to get canceled. But although that was my least favorite moment, my favorite moment was getting to eat Taco Bell with my favorite people, and when I almost wrecked twice while picking it up.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Did we even talk about that during the episode?
I think we did a
I feel
little
like we
bit.
had to,
How she
right?
ran over the center median.
Freaking Joseph was videoing.
Fucking drink sloshing all around. Oh, that
my
was the
God.
best. That was so fucking
Yeah.
good.
Because we were replying because I was like, I'm stuck at the fucking train. And Joseph was like, oh, yeah, we just picked up the... What the fuck, Hannah?
I was like, sorry.
Oh my God.
Why
Oh
am I
my
always
God.
a good driver when I'm alone, but the second someone gets in my passenger seat, I'm a fucking maniac. It's embarrassing. But yeah, no, I know I talk a lot of shit about that episode, but I think it was just because I was under the influence.
That's fine. You're under the influence right now, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Kind of. That's fine.
The influence that I prefer.
Right.
You too?
Not that I prefer, but I am under the influence.
Okay, I was
Yes.
like, what?
I'm very under the influence.
Work.
Joseph's
Not very.
drunk as fuck.
I'm not drunk as fuck.
So your outfit
Thank
is
you.
strangely relevant to one of my notes and fantastic.
Awesome.
Trevor picked it out.
One of the random things I wrote down favorite moment, least favorite, random, and then suggestions for the next year. So this
Ooh,
is
a
really the only
least favorite.
thing.
I like that. We need criticism.
No, I was
Positive
when I was
criticism.
when I was high.
Oh, your least. Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I don't really have anything. Like I always, no offense to y'all, I just always have it a few notches down in case there's zero.
No problem.
No
because
offense
this
taken.
man is the king of that.
So, yeah, no, I'll get sappy at the end. But
Okay.
my random thing. So I was telling you guys, the stuff that makes me laugh is usually stuff that no one was trying to, but
Right.
I find it really funny.
Mm-hmm.
The episode with Kelsey, when y'all were talking about, I think it was, would you rather be in space or be in
Ocean.
ocean? That's right. And then when y'all started talking about the world ending, or it was your call time. That's right. The first
Oh,
call time
with
that she
her.
answered.
Okay.
When Kelsey said, when y'all were talking about the world ending, and it was like, yeah, well, would you rather be in space and know it's about to happen, like you hear the boom and you know it's coming, or would you rather be there and experience it?
Yeah.
When Kelsey said something, I don't want to misquote her, but it was something along the lines of, well, like, who am I with? Because, like, if I was in space with my random astronaut coworkers, like, no. But if I was at home with my family, then yes. When she said astronaut coworkers, I laughed for like 5 minutes straight, and I was like none of y'all laughed, and then I peeked over here earlier, and I was like, he's wearing an astronaut.
Kelsey she said that
You're
you were
officially
like,
a astronaut coworker now.
Yeah. So like if we were in space together, yes.
yeah.
But if it was random astronaut coworker, no.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
Yeah, that's fucking
That's
great.
hilarious.
That's fucking
I don't
great.
know why that was so funny to me. Like, just the phrase astronaut coworkers, I was like, should we be that for Halloween? And then I saw your outfit, and I was
Oh,
like,
shit.
yes.
We should just have a name
Astronaut
tags to say
theme.
coworker.
Yeah, be super dull. Have like those shitty mustaches. Like I would look like Jeff Foxworthy. Let's talk.
Oh,
about
hell yeah.
She's rocking that blonde
Blue
stash.
collar.
Oh, my
Like, you
God.
might be a redneck.
You might be a redneck. Yeah. Oh
yeah.
shit.
It's always the stuff I feel like. I mean, when you guys are laughing, I'm laughing with you. But I swear, it's like when you're not trying. That's when I'm like losing my shit.
That's great.
Every
I
time.
love that.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That we explained this several times already, but like our goal is to just like be us and be positive and just help other people if they want to be. Start off on a good note of the week.
Yeah.
Like have that first step of like, I know I can listen to this podcast and it's gonna put me in a good mood for Monday. Like Monday
Yep.
can always be
Or
shitty,
whatever
but
fucking day you're
you
feeling.
wanna
If you're not
listen to
feeling
it,
on
yeah.
Monday, fucking who cares?
yeah, it's not a big deal.
No.
Yep.
So, do you have anything that you would want to see in the next year? Like something we could do production wise or bit wise. Kelsey came up with a new bit for us. Actually,
Let's
we're gonna
hear
call
it.
it Brain Dump. We're gonna take some notes during the week of 5 to 10 minutes of what we would want to just talk about that's current, and that way we can talk about it. Why is this your idea?
She stole your fucking idea.
Fucking
didn't she?
Kelsey. Oh my God, she has a note to prove it.
So I have a note-taking app
Mm-hmm.
to keep my life together. And I was
Oh.
telling her about it. Here's my to-do list app. My main one is called Brain Dump.
The tea.
The T. And it's where I write down shit that like, because I'm not motivated at work if I'm like, oh, I kind of need a stylus pen for when I do art on my phone. I don't want to be like, okay, does that go into do or to buy or responsibilities or quotes that I like? I just drop it in the brain dump and then organize it later.
Hell
and
yeah.
I was showing her that. Right now my brain dump is stylus, clean old wallflowers, pimple patches, and hairspray.
That's good.
It's a good brain dump.
She's oversharing.
But yeah, no, we were talking about like write like just a couple things down that you're
like if you just
I want to
have
talk
this
about that
thought
during the week,
and I want to talk about this,
like
but
not necessarily
I'm
what
most
you
likely
did.
going to forget.
So it's
Before
not
the
something
podcast
that's
is
like
recorded.
extremely important that you're never going to forget, but it's something like Kelsey said, you could be literally taking a dump and think of something that's funny or relevant, and you just want to note it down, and then we're going to take like 5 to 10 minutes each
Like
to talk
shower
about
thoughts,
our
but
notes.
poop thoughts.
Poop thoughts.
Poop
Oh
thoughts
my
are
God.
way deeper than shower
Should
thoughts.
we do better
like
than
him.
brain dump?
Can we do poop thoughts?
Poop thoughts.
Poop thoughts.
Anytime we're on the toilet, we're not allowed to browse anything. We just have to have a notepad open if we think of something.
Oh, no, I can't do that.
Yes, you can.
I can't do
You
that.
can 100%
I'm
do
a
that.
TikTok.
You'll
bitch on
take
the
less
dump.
time on the toilet.
On the dumper, I'm a TikTok bitch. I
See,
gotta scroll through
You're
TikTok.
a boy. You don't have to worry about this because your shorts are long. But I get the toilet ring, so I have to be careful. Like if I'm wearing a dress or shorts, I
You
can't be
can
on
see the
TikTok.
ring, yeah, I get that. I spend at least 10 minutes on the pot thanks to TikTok.
Do you remember when Miss Halford said some fact about like the main difference between most men and women is men take forever taking a dump and women are like in and out? And I was like, well, then I'm a man.
Oh man.
There she goes oversharing again.
No, just kidding. It's all good. God damn.
Holy shit.
Up
Add
top
more
of
of
that
that. I
one.
want more of that in 2021.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
What?
Bless me. He blessed me. He blessed me.
Oh, I thought that was.
He
I
says
thought-
bless you when I burp
I
instead
know.
of
I
like,
forgot. He knew sign
excuse
language,
you.
and I thought that was some weird like religious.
Is it
like,
a hand or is it
It's 2 fingers.
for beer? No.
Oh, beer? It's a B. This
B.
is a B.
Number 4, we got.
B.
Wine is a W.
You just use a TikTok reference.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I heard.
5, we got.
E.
That was such a great TikTok.
That's
easily my
spurted-
favorite.
I'm
that
so sad that the
sprouted
trends,
so many.
On TikTok, just
I
in and out
know.
so fast.
I'm like, I want more of the inaudible accent challenge
Yes.
right now.
There was one that said a seagull accent challenge, and shit was like typed out what the sounds would see, and she did every single one. I was
that's
like,
great.
oh my god, this
That's
is
amazing.
amazing.
That's a talent.
Like
Yeah.
her screech was on point. Like that one I sent you when I did my wheezing laughing, it was like that. It was fucking great.
That boy's laugh would sound like a car alarm for real.
It was the fucking
not
funniest
kidding.
thing ever.
That's great.
We were dying laughing sending those Snapchat filters to
That
each other.
eyebrow one is too realistic.
It was
That one?
weird. No,
Oh.
it deletes your eyebrows.
Ew, no.
It's fucking terrifying.
No.
Yeah, but I laughed and it sounded like a seagull. Like you could hear it, like a seagull flying in the distance.
Oh, I sent one to Hannah the other day of when we were doing the Bob Ross paintings at my apartment.
Memories.
It's a good, it's a full length snap, but at the very end, she just goes, "What?" Because she's
What?
laughing so hard at whatever the fuck was happening, and that was just the end.
The kind of laugh that's like silent for like 10 seconds. and
Yes, you gotta let something out. Yeah.
Hang on, here's Joseph.
Oh my God! No visual representation. That's a seagull.
Right? Let's- I feel like, I'd like the ocean sounds.
That's amazing.
And then I kept saying, I sounded like a seagull.
Wow, we're in Galveston right now.
That's amazing.
For real.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Oh,
All right.
man.
Any closing thoughts? Any words of
wisdom?
insight,
Instum?
wisdom? Insight,
Y'all-
wisdom.
Y'all know me. I get emotional way too often, and I swore I was like, I swear to God, bitch. if
It's
you
okay.
cry-
Lauren broke it down very emotionally, and we didn't cry, so you can do this.
Okay, if Lauren didn't cry, I definitely can't. I just want to say that I am very proud of you guys for like sticking to this, because it's one thing to like start a project and be like, but like you are very consistent. And I know that right now it's only 10 listeners.
I don't even
I
know.
think it's
I
10.
don't look
Don't
at the
even keep
numbers.
track.
I don't know, but exactly. That's what means so much to me, is that y'all don't care about the numbers. Like I don't think I ever told this to you guys, but I like genuinely count on these episodes, because I usually listen to them at work, and y'all know how I feel about my job.
Yeah.
And I swear there are times where like I'll be at work this close to a breakdown, and then I'll see like a notification, like, what do you call it, posted? And I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
yes. And I watch it, and I'll be like cracking up at my desk, like while I'm working, and all my coworkers are like, "What are you listening to?" And I'm like, "It's called What Do You Call? You should fucking listen. If you weren't so dull and had like no personality."
Oh shit.
I should be careful in case they do listen.
I doubt it.
Well, they have no personality. I'm just gonna say it. Anyway, that's not what I was here to talk about.
Yeah.
I just really appreciate how true to yourself that you guys are, and like just the candid conversations and the funny. It's like one moment, I swear I used to take notes during y'all's episodes because I wanted to comment on like, and be like, "Oh my God, I've seen that too." And like, no one's ever seen it before. Or I thought that was funny too, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I finally was like, just let it be. Like, that's what's so fun about it. You don't have to comment.
Like relating to it.
Yes. Yes. So
Yeah.
I'm just super proud of you guys. Here's to hopefully 10 years more. If you guys grow at the rate that you've grown since this time last year, you'll probably have like what?
100 followers.
Yeah. Seriously.
You never
I
know.
mean,
yeah, you never know.
That's what
Yeah.
I was saying. I've said it a few times, but this get together, this party, this support makes it feel like we have thousands upon thousands of followers.
yeah.
It's unreal. Even the fact that 3 to 8 people gave it this much support is amazing. So, yeah.
It's easy to do. I feel like this kind of stuff seems extra, but I was literally having the time of my life, like watching
that's
episodes
great.
and like scrolling through trying
And
to find a
seeing
moment
what
when y'all
parts people
start
like.
laughing.
Yeah.
Literally, which one is it? Had
This
me
one.
dead.
Joseph going.
There's one. This one. You were acting something out, and Joseph was like losing his shit.
That's
and I
great.
rewatched then I got the screenshot, and then I watched it like 30 more times because I was like,
Hell
this
yeah.
is so great. So anyway, I'm so proud of y'all. I hope
Thank
y'all
you.
keep this up for a very long time, and I'm gonna fucking say it. No, I can't say that.
You can.
I was gonna say I'm y'all's #1 fan, but I can't lie and say I've listened to every single episode. I fell off for like 10 in the middle at my old job.
That's okay.
That's all right. It's
But-
not a big deal.
I picked back up.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
In heart, I'm
Yeah.
your #1
Yeah.
fan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I say something?
Yes.
The past like 7 or 8 videos only have 1 view, and I'm guessing that's you. Thank you
Hell
very much.
yeah.
Hell
You're
yeah.
welcome.
Hell yeah.
Ethan is the YouTube guru.
Yes.
He has
Yeah.
full control of the what do you call it YouTube basically.
Yeah. Also, I noticed the banner is different from the normal logo, and I appreciated that. It
Yeah.
was like skewed to where it all fit.
I hired Jen.
yeah.
She's so long story short, the TMG Discord,
Mm-hmm.
when you make a bunch of friends, I made a friend named Jen, and she's going to art school. And I
Oh,
wanted to
sick.
help her, like, commission her through school and
Aw.
stuff, so I asked her to commission us or whatever's. And when we first did it, my Facebook profile picture, that was the very first picture I ever had done by Jen.
Oh, you just did one before the podcast?
Yeah,
just
before
to
I ever had the
support her?
podcast. Yeah, I just wanted a new
Okay.
profile picture for Discord. And I was like, hey, would you draw it? And she goes, yeah.
Aw.
She sent it to me and she goes, I'll take $5. I was like, $5? This is like your time and dedication for at least
Yeah.
30 minutes.
Yeah.
So I sent her 25 and she's like, oh my God, what the hell? And this last one, I said, how much do you want? And she gave me a good price. I was like, Jen, yes, you know your worth
Recognize
now.
your
I will
talent.
and I gave her like $5 extra for the tip of just
Good.
being the good person she is.
That's good.
So it's awesome to see her grow as
Mm-hmm.
well with this whole thing that we've been growing.
Shout out to Jen. The
Jen,
logos
yeah.
are
Jen.
truly, like, I feel like they really speak
It
to your
encompasses a
brand.
lot,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's so cute. I
she's-
love it.
Yeah, she nailed it.
Yeah.
She killed it.
We
And
stand
of course, shout out to
Hannah for
Jesus
making our
Christ,
front
Hannah.
piece
Oh my
front and
God.
centered.
Jen. I'm glad y'all like it.
Oh, I
Forever and
love
always.
it. This is so badass.
Y'all know how hard I am on myself, and I literally almost threw it away, and Logan was like, stop.
Yeah, don't.
It is
That is
unreal.
so badass.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Of course.
thank you.
I'm glad y'all like it.
All right, it's sister intermission time.
It's sister mission time.
So you get a double episode here essentially because
Oh,
we're
work.
gonna have the other two sisters come and sit in for me and Trevor, and y'all are gonna just talk about whatever
Oh,
you
it's
want to
just
talk
going
about.
to be us three?
Just
it's just
you
you three. And Ethan filming, of course.
And Ethan
but-
filming, yeah, and talking.
Want me to stay? I can go.
You don't have to stay, but as long as it's running, and then we're good. Yeah, y'all
Oh, let's
Y'all are gonna have
go.
your own mini podcast.
So I just sit here and wait for them, like,
You don't have
Staring
to.
deep into
Yeah,
the camera.
you don't have
just
to.
like slowly zoom while I don't move.
I do
Alright.
want to say there's only 44 minutes left on the SD card.
Oh,
So
shit.
when y'all start,
I
like
don't
try.
know how to work this at all.
No, you don't have to do anything. So you see how it says it's at 2:21 right now. Whenever y'all start, whatever time it is, try to keep it like 15,
Okay.
and then be like, okay, it's time to go get Trevor and Joseph back in here, because that gives it. Huh?
Does it take a micro SD?
I don't know. What is this?
That's a regular. I can get you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, if we ended up running over, then we can just switch over. So,
Okay.
So don't worry about time. Y'all just go, and whenever you're done, you feel like you're ready for us to come back, just come and find us, and we'll come back.
You got it, dude.
All right.
Awesome.
We
All
love
right.
you very
We
much.
love you very
Hannah.
much. Thank
I
you
love
so
y'all more
much.
than you know.
Sorry, that was bad.
Thank you so much.
No.
Oh my God.
That's why I instantly pulled it back down. I was like, oh shit. They can't see it anyways. Your beautiful
You're
masterpiece
totally
is in the
fine.
way.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
No, thank
love
you.
y'all.
So we love you too. And we're gonna go fetch the other two sisters and let y'all
We're
go.
gonna fetch them.
Fetch, puppy.
Boy, I got a PP.
That'll be interesting in that suit.
No, it's not.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god! Yes! And this was the moment I feared. What's up, guys? What the fuck do we talk about? Do we talk about... Do you believe in God?
Hey, that's what we talked about with your mom.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't remember. That's a skit off of something. I don't remember. I feel weird talking to myself because I know Trevor can hear me. But it's a skit in something. They say something like, just be casual. Go just have casual conversation. And they go, do you believe in God? God, I'll find what that's from. And I hope Lauren and Kelsey get in here quickly. This headset is giving me supersonic hearing. I can't find it. Hi.
Are you?
Hi. There's one. I'm not. There's two. Hi. Sister intermission. I feel weird being in the middle, but I also don't feel like getting up. Sorry.
Was it fun?
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
What are you doing? Oh, we also. Oh, we're doing this.
Sister intermission. We're running this bitch.
I didn't know we were doing this. I didn't hear about
I know. I'm sad. I'm gonna look up some would you rather questions if y'all want to like start. My phone's been doing this weird thing. I haven't updated it yet, and like it takes forever to respond to me tapping it. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I'm canceled.
Off to a strong start. You're treading on thin ice, ma'am. I'm just kidding. Okay.
Who's drinking Truly? Trevor?
I think it's Trevor.
How did your session go, Hannah?
It went really well. I didn't cry, which I was really happy because I said like some sappy stuff at the end.
Same.
Y'all know me. I always freaking cry. So
Lauren, how did your session go?
It was really good.
Good.
Kelsey.
You?
It went really good.
Good.
I feel like I was really not nervous, but I didn't want
Same.
to prepare because I didn't want to like overthink anything. I wanted it to be way more candid. And when Ethan was like, "Oh, you're up," I was like, "Oh no,
That's
I'm
what
not
I did
ready."
too.
I thought the same thing. Yeah.
But I'm really happy that it went well. Like
Yeah.
I like the candidness of it. I like the questions that they had for me, and I feel good about like the way I answered them.
That's good.
Joseph was like, "You three sisters need a podcast so bad, and I would be so happy to like edit it for y'all." So I think this is kind of a cool like
Like a test.
like a preview.
Yeah.
To see if we could do this.
You know I love y'all to the moon in the back. The moon in the back? Okay.
Yeah. The moon and
The
the
moon
back
being
of
the
bed.
butt and the back. Just kidding. Okay, gross. But I feel like the podcast that I listen to when there's three, I just feel like overwhelmed sometimes.
I agree.
But then on what do you call it when they have a guest? I'm like, yes, it's weird.
I think if you can differentiate the voices, it's not a big deal.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
I think it would work with us though, because I don't talk a lot. So if it was y'all, like I feel like I chime in, but y'all would be talking more, and I would just say my.
When we talked about
Your
doing
2
a
cents.
penny for your slouch.
I'm like Ethan in the background when they're both talking, and then he
Yeah.
just like kind of chimes
like,
in randomly. Yeah. That'd be me. Lauren just laughs at our jokes.
Whenever we talked about doing a podcast forever ago, we talked about Kelsey and I leading it and Lauren being like the soundboard / like commentator
Oh my god, the
audience.
soundboard app.
The Donald Trump app. I still have it.
Because
it.
you'd be fired. Or no, because you'd be in jail.
Anyone that doesn't know that is going to be like, what? Okay. I am looking. They told us
You had good questions.
They told us to try to stay under 15, and we started, I think, at 52. So or on this, it would have been 24-ish. So
we have until like 40.
I mean, Joseph was like, don't stress too much about time. Like, you get that feeling. Like,
Yeah.
right.
I feel like a lot of times you're either sitting there like, okay, has it been 15 minutes? Or it's like, oh my God, it's already been 15 minutes.
Yeah, yeah, agreed. Let's aim for the second.
Let's get some good content.
All right, here we go. Would you, gross. Would you rather be able to control minds or read minds?
Read. Control is too far.
Mm-hmm.
You agree?
Yeah. Y'all know how I stress about what people think about me, and the thought of knowing it is stressful. Like the things that no one would ever want you to know.
Yeah. I think I would only like that if you could choose when to turn it on and off.
Ooh, that's a good point.
Otherwise, I wouldn't want either one.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, because I don't really care to read people's minds.
No.
But I'm definitely not going to control someone's
Hell
mind.
no.
So.
But it's like me.
Hannah's like, you love me.
You want me to get the job. I'm hired.
You were responding to my email.
What's up, lady? What's up?
Oh, no.
Yes. Please
There's
tell me
two
it's
kinds of
strawberry.
sister. Oh, no. Yes.
Or watermelon.
For those who are just listening and not watching, we're taking shots, and that's Brooks' ass. Shake it. Yes.
Oh, yeah, you're on camera.
Oh, shit.
He said. Okay, ladies, cheers to our favorite podcast. What do you call it?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Is this peach?
It's watermelon.
Oh, my bad. Thank you, gentlemen. Oh.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I like the watermelon better than the peach.
Really? How do we get this weird ass music off immediately?
So.
Next question, Hannah.
Wait, like, what do you want to? What do you want? I want to put it on channel 5.
So what it's on right now? It's a
Ooh,
guide.
I've got a
so
good
you're
one.
just gonna it's in.
Okay, read it,
it's in
Hannah, because this is
alphabetical order, so
distracting.
whatever channel 5 is it?
Okay,
NBC,
got it.
So
Yep.
you would go to the ends or whatever.
Got it. Thank you.
Uh huh.
And action.
And we're back on.
Would you rather
Sorry,
be
guys.
an extremely talented liar or a human lie detector?
Ooh, a human lie detector for sure.
I would. I agree.
Yes. Yeah. Maybe because I'm already a good liar.
See, I'm a bad liar.
I'm a horrible liar.
But I think I would still prefer to be able to read anybody's lies. Like,
Can you imagine being like the lie detector determined? You're telling the truth.
So give it to me straight, boss. Am I going to get a raise soon or not? Of course. The lie detector determined that's a lie. You stingy bitch.
You literally have Maury's show in your back pocket.
It's sadly true.
so do you disagree?
I mean, notice I'm dodging the questions because
I
my
know, that's why
annoying
I'm
ass
curious.
always wants to say neither.
Yeah. Hannah cannot would
She's
you
not good at
rather.
would you
I can't.
No.
Truly, I would rather be a better liar because this kind of goes back to the last one. It depends whether or not I could turn it on and off.
I think if you are asking these questions about like mental like abilities, you would be able to turn it on and off.
Okay, if that's the case, yeah, I guess I'd rather be yeah. I feel like my circle is already small and I trust these people. Well, like I know they have good intentions.
Yeah,
so
but
it's
your
like,
circle is not who you deal with like on a day-to-day basis. Like you
True.
said, your boss, your
It'd be
coworkers,
fun at work. OT.
like the fast food.
That's very
person.
true.
Yeah.
When they're like, "You're so pretty," and the lie detector determined that's a lie.
Okay, maybe I don't want that one. I think my feelings would be crushed 90% of the time.
At Rednecks when she gave you that necklace.
You're the prettiest one I've seen here. I'd be like, bitch, you lying. I can read you. Okay, next question, please.
Sorry, I'm like, I didn't know that
I
it was
thought
gonna
you had a list.
Oh, you're right.
You have a really good list going.
You know what? I can ask the ones that I've asked them, and we can just answer it.
Exactly.
Okay,
That'd be
yeah,
good.
good idea.
I feel like I'm so far away.
My favorite one that I've asked was,
Oh no, the age and height one.
yes, would you rather switch the digits in your age or your height? So let's start with Kelsey. Tell us what they would both be.
My age would be 92, and my height would be, I'm 5'4", so I would be
4 or 5.
4'5". I'd switch my height. for
Yeah, that's
sure.
an easy one.
Mine would be, I would either be 32. You're the grandma at the end of that song. Bye. Bye. For those of you who don't know, One Man Could Change the World is a song.
Yep.
There's a grandma at the end that goes, bye. Okay. Nobody asked for that. I would either be also 4 or 5 or 32. And that one's really hard because I don't view 32 as like that big of a jump, but also like I hate to just skip my 20s. Like, oh my fucking God.
Ew. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh!
I have officially seen 4
Y'all,
cheeks.
we should
Wait, who's that
turn-
on the left?
And I love it. It was Trevor and Joseph.
Can we like discreetly turn the camera around?
I am not touching Ethan's camera.
Okay.
I'm scared of it.
It's probably not even on.
He lied to us. He's like, y'all are being recorded. They just wanted a break. This is
Yeah.
not recording.
They're like, we
Sorry,
know
guys.
this is going to be trash content, so just turn it off.
Lost the footage. Sucks. I know. Only that one part. Isn't that weird?
Everything else was fine. Okay, Hannah, pick one.
Oh, remember this? Okay, hang on. This is going to be the reason why we couldn't have a podcast because we thought this was so funny. When I was on Reddit and it said,
Hannah, you were so off topic.
would you? Oh, we weren't done with the height.
Okay, so Hannah would pick her height. Lauren, what would you do?
pick your
Oh
height?
my God. Yeah, we'll go with that.
She doesn't want to skip her 20s.
Yeah, and I don't.
Oh, 'cause
like
you'd
4
be
or 5 would
32,
just be
okay.
like whatever.
The lie
32
detector
is still
determined.
young though. Like,
That was a lie.
I'm surprised.
32 is still young, but I just hate to miss my 20s over a foot of height. Like it's not that big of a deal.
It's only 11 inches, bubblegum.
Okay. All right, so I'm 5'3", so that means I'd be 3'5", which is terrible.
Work.
And then I'm 31, so I'd definitely go 13.
Oh, wow. That's
'Cause
weird
then
that you
I
would
would-
go the other way.
Yeah, because then I would.
You would get younger.
Would-
All
so
of us
when
would
you
get
do
older.
this, I was gonna say, would this like make me know like where I'm at right now, and then I turn 13?
I would say yes.
Because
I'd
then
say
I
with
could
the
be
knowledge you
like,
have.
girl,
You would know what you know
do
now.
or don't do this. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. If I was
But
in
then
your
it's
shoes,
like the butterfly effect. What if you change something?
you break up with the boyfriend early and then you don't meet Aaron. Team.
I don't want to be 3'5", so.
It's fine.
I don't give a
Sorry,
shit.
yeah.
I'm
Butterfly
starting over.
flicked my ass. I'm making this money. I'm so sorry that I tried to jump to this one.
Okay, go
and
ahead.
Completely forgot.
That's fine. We're done now. Go ahead.
Would you rather have a bag with no straps or straps with no bag?
Definitely straps with no bag.
Kelsey's just trying to wear straps.
Okay, if someone's listening to this point, which bless you because we are 2.5 hours in, but if you are, please comment if this has some kind of connotation we're not catching. That's why we thought it was so funny. Is we're like, this is a weird question.
Who
but
would
is it
want
like,
that?
Is it like sexual?
Yeah,
and
I
we
think
don't
it is, and
know?
we don't understand.
A bag with no straps or straps with no bag.
I don't understand that.
Well, if we're taking it literally, I'd rather have the bag with no straps.
Exactly.
It's just like a clutch.
But who would
It's like a
pick the
wristlet.
other one?
Kelsey wanted the straps with no bag.
Why?
I was joking.
Exactly.
Okay, thank God.
I feel like that's the dumbest question.
Who would want
Like,
that?
what are you gonna do with straps?
Just carry them.
You're just carrying like 2 pieces of leather with no bag. What?
When you broke my purse in high school, I just wanted to get strapped.
We love some cheap eBay knockoff.
Yum.
Oh my god.
Oh, I loved this one when I asked the guys, how was your childhood room decorated? Kelsey?
I know at one point I had a Looney Tunes theme.
Oh my.
Do y'all remember that?
Yeah, like how
Yeah.
young are we talking?
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
was about to go like high school.
because
but
we
Yeah.
all, Mom and Dad really
my high
encouraged
school
us.
room was
Please,
lit.
Lauren, take it away.
Actually, yeah.
Go.
Go. Immediately.
Okay, so I woke up to All My Life every single morning. With
Oh my god, we're starting from the beginning.
Your alarm clock went off.
No, I'm kidding. But no, I had what was it? Orange fuzzy bed with the curtains all around it.
Yeah, like a canopy bed.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I had Good Charlotte posters like all over every single wall. Yes. I think that was it.
It was just really, really good.
I know you. That was after we flooded. Girl, we got that flood
So that was my
money.
pick from Flood Money. Like what?
Mom said, honey, you can have whatever you want. And that's what Lauren chose.
I want an orange fuzzy blanket.
I chose a satin pink, which honestly isn't far off from what I have right now. So
Yeah.
my aesthetic has not changed since I was in my
Work.
teens.
Okay, let's all go from this era. So that was yours. Is there anything else notable about your room, like decorations or anything like that?
I just remember under my bed was terrible. terrifying. I had so much. When I lived at home, Mom literally called me a pack rat.
You were.
I was the junkiest bitch. Like, it was disgusting looking back. Like, I am the reason I don't want to have kids. If I had something like that living in my house, I'd kick them out.
It's weird how you change when you get your own place. Like, because that
know.
literally didn't change until you moved out.
Yeah. Because now I'm like all about minimalism. Like, if it's not serving me, it's not staying in my house.
Yep.
But that's all that was notable.
Old you would be shocked to know that now.
Oh, I had that scary Tinky Winky stuffed animal
that turned red eyes.
I'd never, like, I kept
When you
that
were that
thing.
old?
I kept it, yeah.
I don't
Because remember
remember
the
that.
train? That was when I had the middle room at Laurel. That was when I had the pink setup.
Oh, yep. I remember.
And I
now.
remember
She used him to scare
Dad
off.
put it in the window for the train man.
She was trying to scare him away.
See, this is why we couldn't have a podcast. No one knows what the fuck we're talking about,
like,
and we don't have
what
time to get
the-
into it. Guys, if you want to know about the train man, request the sister
Yeah.
intervention
Send
part
me a
2.
DM.
This time frame. So after the flood money, I had a bunk bed.
For me, myself, and I.
Correct. The bottom bunk was a desk because I was a studious bitch. I'm just kidding. I was editing my layouts on MySpace according to Kelsey's direction. My room was Hello Kitty, like everything. It was honestly, looking back, it was kind of terrifying.
How
in
old
the
were you
front
after the
room?
flood?
Yeah, you had the front room.
I was
right?
10.
She had
And
the
I had the
front
front
because
room.
I always had the back.
I remember that.
And I had Hello Kitty sheets. I had a Hello Kitty doorbell. I
Doorbell.
was also going through my spy phase though as well. So I had like my alarm on the
The
door.
whole spy kit.
Yeah, my edible paper with edible ink,
Edible
pins.
sticky notes.
Ew, who was she? Tried so hard to be Kim Possible. It didn't work out for her. Yeah, it was just Hello Kitty, like thousands of stuffed animals. It was really gross.
Y'all miss Laurel.
I really
Yeah.
do. I think Hannah and Logan, or maybe it was just Logan. Yeah, you weren't in there. But Uncle Marty was saying how weird it is that they live on that street now. And like, he's like, I think it's just so weird that you drive down there and that house is gone.
It's gone, yeah.
And we were trying to like explain the way the house was set on the property to Logan. And I was like, I almost can't picture it because it's
Really?
been so, I mean, I can.
Yeah,
But
it's
like,
not the
It's
same.
been a long
Seeing
time.
Like, what color was the
now-
brick? I don't even know.
It was like that yellowish color. But like seeing the property now without like the super sloped driveway and like the way the front yard
Just
was
the
laid
house
out,
itself,
like you
yeah.
can't. It's really hard to picture it.
It is hard.
It's
weird.
sad.
It's weird how like we were raised to not be like we're really only materialistic with our cars because of how we were raised. But then all of a sudden, when you can't visit your childhood home, I'm
Yeah,
like,
and you can't even see it.
why is that so? Why does that hit so hard? Because
I think it's like a very sentimental thing to
Yeah.
like see where you grew up and like where you came from.
Yeah.
Because I feel like there's a lot of memories in that house because we were older.
Oh, yeah.
Like Spitfire, we were so young, we don't remember it. But
I was
Laurel
one.
is where you grew up and we were
Yeah.
teenagers. So
Laurel was literally my first decade. So to just not have a building to
association
revisit
with
is
that,
weird.
yeah.
It's really weird. Let's talk about something happier.
yeah,
I feel
no
like
kidding.
we
I feel like
should-
we're getting depressing.
Yeah, wrap this up relatively soon. Ooh, I loved this
Hey.
question. When did you first
Okay.
feel like an adult? What happened that made you feel like shit? I'm an adult. What?
I missed what he said. I can't hear with the headphones on.
I can't either.
I heard something for the first
For the
time.
first time.
When he got a boner for the
Oh, Tyson Brown. Everybody.
when he got head for
when
the
he got
first
it
time?
in.
Oh.
It was my wedding night.
Oh.
2017. When did y'all get married?
Hannah's like to the date.
2016. That's right. 4 years. Oh, how time flies. When did you feel like an
Cute.
adult, Kelsey? Speaking of,
I don't know. I don't
want
want to go first because I need to think about it.
Lauren, you need. I kind of know my answer.
Go ahead if you know.
Yeah,
We're intermission.
No, this isn't recording.
we're just wearing headphones for the hell
We're
of it.
pretty sure they like turned it off, but
Shut up! No, they didn't.
You're
It's I
definitely
can
on.
see it. We are.
they wanted a break.
Yeah, we really are.
We're live as fuck right now.
You're totally fine. You don't understand how casual this is. You're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. If they don't
Yeah.
like it, they'll cut it out.
I don't think they
Yeah.
can hear you, but that is recording, so they can see us.
Oh, no!
my God.
Look at Trevor. Trevor said, "Rip."
I'm out.
Lawrence, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Trevor, come here. He's like, got it.
Okay.
So, he thinks I just tagged them in. I guess we'll just finish with this then. Or is this kind of a sad one to end on? Feeling
Yeah,
like
do
an adult?
something like silly.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess y'all have already answered that. Did they ask you what your favorite part of when you were on the podcast was?
No, but I kind of brought it up on my own.
Did they ask you that?
They didn't say that question, but we talked about the time in the camper.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So, which was, the time I was on.
Trevor, I'm sorry. I wasn't ready to like fully reel you in. I just wanted to make sure
It
Lauren was
kinda
still in
scooted
frame.
The camera.
No, it didn't move it. You'll have to-
I feel like I might be cut out a little bit, but it's okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
You're fine.
Record it from here to move.
Oh.
No.
Oh, Lauren was way out.
Ladies, I know how to finish on a happy note.
Okay.
Y'all ready?
Take it away.
What's your favorite family tradition, past or present?
Cajun Christmas Eve.
Really, all the same
Honestly,
one?
I think Christmas Eve in general. Like, I think that's why I get so sentimental and like crybaby about Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
It's hard because I love that tradition with like mom and dad, but I love Halloween. So, but that's not mom and dad. Like that's our family, like cousins and friends. And
Yeah. Well, they brought that up in the regular podcast. They were talking about like at the Cowdens trick or treating, and then the year we went to. Oh, someone's giving birth. Oh, I'm just kidding. Mine is okay. Well, let's quickly preface when Lauren and Kelsey say Christmas Eve, our family of 8, and when we were young, obviously 5, we do our gift exchange, like the family on Christmas Eve night. And then we usually go to like midnight service, and then we come home and Santa
they sing
comes.
Silent Night.
And they sing Silent Night,
That's the
candlelight.
best- that's
it's
my favorite part
literally
of
the best
Christmas.
moment of the year, quite possibly.
I don't know. I think the first time I hear "Let It Be Christmas" and it's like
By
actually
Alan
the
Jackson.
You hear
Christmas
that like right
season.
now?
No, like when it's actually Christmas season. Like that's
Kelsey doesn't cry, but that makes her cry.
yeah. If you want to make me cry, play "Let It Be Christmas" by Alan Jackson.
in like
Around
November.
Christmas time.
Around Christmas time. Don't do it too soon, or I won't like
We do it in July. You're gonna piss her off.
Yeah.
Because it's not Christmas. Mine. So our family did this thing called the Good Marks list. I love talking about this. Mom and dad are such good parents.
really
Oh my
are.
gosh. Okay, they did this thing, and it starts December 1st. And when you do something good, like in the extent of it, you get a good mark. So when I was a kid and mom didn't feel like wiping my butt, Lauren or Kelsey would get 5 good marks
Rip.
for wiping my butt.
It was usually me.
5 is such a ripoff.
I know, it's like
that
mom
definitely
20
should have been
or
like 80.
if
you
she
wipe your
has
little
diarrhea,
sister's
it's
butt,
100.
I'll give you 5 good marks. And we were like, okay, I want to win.
You were not okay. It was.
It was always
me.
well. It was funny how we're like, what?
Lauren would go wipe Hannah's ass, and I'd be like, Mom, what needs to be done around the house?
I'll do the dishes immediately for
Mom's
6 good marks.
Mom, like 1 point.
Full. She'd be like, you can do the dishes for 5. Like,
Lauren's like, that is not equivalent.
Lauren's washing the poop off of her hands. Like, this is bullshit.
Okay, let's talk about when we were like teenagers. Jesus, I guess I brought that on myself. We would do like sweep the kitchen, 3 good marks, whatever.
Can we just say that like Hannah was like 6 years old and couldn't wipe her own
That is
butt?
not. That is
why?
false. That
she
is
couldn't
fucking
shower.
false.
She couldn't wash.
That
her
is
butt.
not fucking true. Don't paint me to be the villain. I swear to God. I was wiping my ass around 4, I believe.
Oh.
Okay, so
Whatever you
just,
want to say.
I was not in fucking kindergarten and having to come home to poop. That just, I was 6 in kindergarten, so stop.
Mom's going
Miss
up to your
Fletcher,
school.
I took the
like,
shit.
Lauren, do you want good marks? Go to Hannah's school.
Drive to Urban Ash now.
Dad signed you out early
Yeah.
from school to go help Hannah.
What's vibrating? Hello? That's weird. Where's it coming from?
I hear it.
It was your phone earlier.
Yeah, and then I took it. It sounds
Is
like
there somebody up here?
well, oh well.
Like Joseph's?
I'll wrap this up. But basically, the good marks, what they are for is mom has a nativity scene, which is like the scene of Jesus' birth, like a little action figure set. I don't know what to call that.
Close enough.
Figurines.
Yeah, like figurines, yeah. And Jesus' bed, 3 wise men, action figures. Follow the North Star and find baby Jesus. Gross. The good marks is a little piece of hay, which mom just like cut up white yarn. And so if you got 100 good marks in December, you got 100 pieces of yarn. And what we would do is we would total up our good marks on the last day. And it was like cutely competitive because it's over good deeds, for crying out loud. And it'd be like, I got 110, you got 103. Like Like, but in a sweet way. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it. It's so cute.
We were hustling on
We
December
were
23rd.
hustling. We were like, Mom, what do I got to do to be Kelsey?
I'm in last place. I'm like,
Yeah.
Mom, what do I got to do?
Mom, you look beautiful today. Like, honestly, have the dishes been done? I'll do them right now.
Mom's like, -1 good mark.
Yeah. Stop. The lie detector determined.
Oh no.
You're telling the truth. I'm just kidding. But anyway, what we would do is we would put our yarn on Jesus's bed on Christmas Eve, and when we woke up in the morning, Jesus would be on his bed, and our mom would always give us like a look. You made sure Jesus was really nice and cozy on his birthday. Like, oh my god,
I'm gonna cry.
That's my favorite family tradition. I think that is so wholesome and great parenting, fun like sister camaraderie, like good deeds, like teaching you the gift of giving instead of receiving, like
Around the holiday season where everyone's like so greedy and like angry and stressed out.
It makes you understand like the true meaning of Christmas. Yeah.
Oh, work. I love it.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for Christmas.
Let it be Christmas.
Let heavenly music fill the air.
Why do you sound just like him? You're putting my vocal impressions
She's practiced
to shame.
this too much.
I've been suspicious.
That's a cut.
We're done.
Keep going. That was a good one.
If you want, okay, so we talked about the
That's
other
an inside
thing.
joke,
If you want more information on the suspicious singing, request the Sister Intervention Part 3. I'm just kidding. That's my favorite family tradition. Lauren and Kelsey, do y'all have anything you'd like to add?
On that?
Not on good
On
marks.
that
Like
10-minute spiel,
No, like,
I don't think I can top
I-
it.
Yeah.
well, does that mean we're done, so?
No, he said
What?
a little bit more.
Yeah, y'all are welcome to do whatever you want. If y'all are feeling it, you're good.
I'm feeling it, but I don't want to like fully take over if y'all
Same.
don't.
I don't know if you have another question or if we should just.
What's the hottest teacher you've ever had? What'd they look like? I know mine.
Then you go first because I have to think. It's been a while
11th
since I've been in
grade
school.
geography. His name was Coach Pointer.
Pointer?
Ooh.
What did he look like?
He was like,
Pointy?
just leave it at that. Like, just stop talking about it.
What did Mr. Pointer wear?
He wore usually red button-ups and khaki. Literally Jake from State Farm.
Oh, he's like a lumberjack look.
Oh, yeah. He was like really tall. And on the first day.
Facial hair?
Yes. And on the first day, he was young too. Lauren just got a boner. It hit the mic. Dong. Damn, girl. Keep describing him. He had blue eyes. On the first day, we did this thing, and he was like, I want to have a lesson in priorities and stuff like that. And he said,
hot.
I know. I was like, what?
And I was like, I need help in this.
Yeah.
Give me everything you got, Pointer.
Pointer. I can't do that.
It was gross too. Oh, I don't know if I should spell it. No, fuck it. It was
He's listening.
It was like Poynte. It was weird. But anyway, we did this thing, and he was like, I'll go first. For example, my number 1 priority is God and my faith. My number 2 is my beautiful fiance. It's like number 3 is my dog. Number 4 is my truck. And number 5 is being a good teacher. And I was like,
wow, he put
hot
teaching low on
damn.
the list.
I was like, you better not prioritize us. Like,
Check every
sexy.
box.
Yes.
Honestly,
Truck,
I don't give a
dog.
shit about you guys.
Yeah.
My truck is way more important. Pointer knew what was right.
Pointer knew from the beginning. He was a real recognized real. You don't need the lie detector power for Pointer. You
Why
just
have I
know.
never heard you talk about this guy?
I was at Legacy.
No wonder
So I was like,
junior year was your best year.
that was my sophomore year. That was my
you
worst
said you
year.
were in 11th grade.
What? Oh,
you
I'm
said
sorry.
11th.
I meant 10th.
Okay.
That was at Legacy.
The lie
back-
detector determined.
she's not telling the truth.
That was a lie.
How can
you
you
were
fuck that
not
up?
telling the truth.
Okay, what are y'all's hot teachers? Damn.
I literally did not have one. If I had a hot teacher, it was
a
female.
girl. Yeah.
Well, let's hear them.
There was a teacher. I never had her, but
Oh, work. She was mysterious.
that sounds like I didn't have her. Like she couldn't be mine.
Never had her.
She was the cheer coach at Worley, and she was an 8th grade teacher. And I was on like, you remember how they had like teams?
The
at
animals.
Worley?
It was like Panther. Yeah.
Well, okay, no offense. They had like the smart kids on one team because you had like the
The Excel classes.
GT
Yeah.
teachers. She was on like the dumb kid team.
She's a sympathetic bitch. Love that.
Apparently, like I said, she was the cheer coach, and she was like, tan, small, little like petite woman, big boobs, big butt, blonde. Always had like her hair and makeup done. Like she came to school looking like a straight 10 every day.
Was she young?
Yeah, I think she was feeling like she had to like outdo the cheerleaders and rightfully
so.
They were like that grade.
Sorry, guys.
Me too.
Not important.
Anyway, there was
I'm kidding.
There was a rumor that I never saw it, but there was a rumor that she had a tattoo like a tramp stamp that said harder. Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Do you remember her name?
I thought she was the vice principal.
No. Okay, the vice principal at Worley was actually published in Playboy though.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Mrs.
of.
Cook?
I can't remember her name.
She's okay. If
I'm
it's
so
her,
bad with
that would be
names.
T, because that was the vice president when I went, and that's the mayor's wife. So that would be
Oh.
freaking iconic if it was her.
Cook doesn't sound familiar, but maybe she wasn't married when I was in school.
Maybe. Oh my God! What if she was dating what would be the mayor?
Yeah.
And we just cracked the code, ladies and gentlemen. The mayor's wife was a fucking Playboy bunny. You're welcome. Okay, well, I don't want to put that on her in case it's not her. You don't remember the girl's name though?
No.
Dang.
I can't remember. I'm wanting
My
to say
memory's
Miss
so
Harder,
bad.
but
Miss
I-
Harder.
No, that's not.
That's Mr. Pointer and Miss Harder.
You know how people get like their name tattooed on their back? Maybe that is what it was. And she just like innocently had her name tattooed on her
Like
back.
in the old English.
Yeah.
Harder. Love my legacy.
I'm going to get it as a tramp stamp.
I'm gonna be original. I don't want it on my upper back. I want it on my lower back to talk about what I stand for.
Oh, yikes.
Lauren, do you remember a hot teacher?
The only one that I can think of, but it wasn't like a major hot, but I don't know if you had her, Miss DeBose. She was a speech teacher. I think it was
In high school?
Mm-hmm. I think I had her in 10th grade. She was just super laid back. Like we'd always watch
Did she
movies
have
in her
darker
class.
hair?
And no,
Like
she was blonde.
shorter? Okay, I don't remember her.
She was blonde, very petite, but she was so cool. Like it wasn't, she was really pretty. She always ate those, what are they? The dry like chickpeas.
Hummus.
Oh, no. They're like,
edamame?
is that what they are? They're like
Snow
dried
peas.
peas.
Snow peas.
They're like dried peas. She always ate those. It was really weird.
Okay, so you just went from a
Dried
10 to a 6 in my
peas?
mind.
Yeah.
Was she a vegan?
I don't know.
Okay.
Next question.
I thought of the last question for us.
Okay.
What are your favorite things about Joseph and Trevor?
Oh, I told them that was what I wrote to them.
In the podcast or like in life?
Yeah, I wrote something for them.
Oh my God, Lauren came so prepared.
I know. I feel really
That's
bad.
the only thing I did.
Well, okay. Did you tell them?
You provided your house.
That's not hard. They just set up in my game room.
Okay, but just say, did you tell them what you like about them, like what they do in the podcast, or what you appreciate about them as humans?
I told them what I've like learned about them through the podcast.
What you've learned. Okay, but does it have to do with?
Do you want me to just read it again?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's, because I want to hear it.
Sorry for everybody that's already listened.
You can speed read, Kelsey, and I can keep up.
Yeah.
Okay. I said to Trevor, all the things that make you you are what I love most about you. You can be kind of savage, but have the biggest heart. I love your I'm right until proven wrong mentality. It comes off as strong yet playful. You're extremely creative. You always have the coolest clothes, which was iconic because he gave Joseph the suit or whatever.
Yes.
I said you give the best hugs. I know we're both more listeners than talkers, but I feel like I can talk to you about anything. You're so laid back and fun at the same time. And then for Joseph, I said, one of the things I love most about you is you love to dive deep, emotionally and intellectually. I'm honestly jealous at how good at conversing you are. You're very sensitive, but also friendly and funny, and it makes you such a good friend. I love your septum pierce. I was so excited to be there when he got it. And even though you're extremely sweet, it shows off your edgy side.
Yes, word.
And I said, you also give the best hugs, and you know how to make others feel good about themselves. And I completely adore Andy, so that's bonus points. Oh, sorry.
Well, there's no way I'm going to top that.
Yeah, no.
So, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Ditto.
Oh.
I thought you were going
knew
to
you were
say,
gonna
you
do that.
are
No.
that bitch. I'm so sorry. I tried so hard to read your lips, and I was like this.
Ditto.
Yeah, you.
Say, okay, mouth or say ditto, and I want to see what it looks like. There's no way I would have known.
Exactly. Okay. No, in all seriousness, ditto to the max. Ew, gross. What? Okay.
a mess.
No, seriously. Joseph and Trevor, you are both very special. You are killing it at this podcast. We really appreciate the consistency. You don't know how many times that What Do You Call It has gotten all of us through a tough day, a boring day, or made a happy day happier. And I think I speak for all of us when I say it's one thing to grow up with awesome parents that keep us together. It's another thing to stay close when we like grow up and do our own thing. So thank you for being there for the three of us and hosting one hell of a podcast. And thank you for the sister intervention.
Yes.
We had fun.
Yeah, faux show.
So cute. We're good, Trevor.
Do y'all remember like 20 years ago with Trevor and Joseph?
I really do. I mean, I was...
Oh my God, I was
old.
9.
Exactly. I don't know why, but I always remember playing Lion King.
The video game or like actual?
No, like actual.
live
Who
action?
Who were you?
Yes.
Who were you? Who were
I
you?
was always Nala.
Who was
Pretty
Trevor?
sure I was Scar.
You were Scar.
I'm pretty
and
sure I was one of
Trevor
the hyenas.
Simba.
I was the duck. I was Ed.
What, Ed?
Oh my God.
I love our childhood.
I
It's
really
so
do.
cute.
And I love how much it's influenced and like also stayed alive. And
I was gonna say, I just love how close we still are.
I was talking about that with them, how like our old home videos are kind of cringy, but it's like it really shows a lot of like who we are now.
Yeah.
Like not much has changed. Like we've become better, but like we have like the same root personality that makes us click so well. But yeah, that's all I have, Lauren, Kelsey.
Yeah.
Ditto.
Ditto.
Oh, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
You are that.
Oh. On that note, this has been Sister Intervention. We hope you enjoy the rest of the 1-year special from What Do You Call It? Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back.
are back after the sister
mission.
Stars 1.
Dallas Stars won on the Stanley Cup. Not yet, but
3-2.
we're close.
We're close.
We're close.
2 more dubs.
2 more
Two more
W's,
dubs
and
in
we're
a
at
row.
the Stanley. And we're at the Stanley. How many years has it been since we've been at the Stanley?
10.
10 or more? It has to be 10 or more.
Fuck,
Pretty sure
I
it's
forgot
10.
my beer. Hi, Megan.
Hi,
Welcome
Joseph.
back.
Thank
Hi,
you.
Megan.
How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing amazing. This has been so much fun. Thank you for coming.
So glad to be here.
So we have started each conversation with everybody about some thoughts you have about our past year, what you liked, what you didn't like, and what would you think we could progress on, what we could do for the next year, next season, even though I hate season. So like just any sort of general information that you would want to give us about the podcast.
I would lock down phone calls or call time.
Okay.
Lauren called
That's
that out.
number 1 bit? Okay. All right.
I love call time, but y'all get confused on every single one.
Oh.
Okay, so the bit is called call time, but call time does not ring like phone calls does.
Well,
With
see,
the
I feel
jingle.
like call time. I feel like it really fits.
Okay, we can lock call time.
I really
We'll do
thought
that
it was
for you.
call time, and then y'all said phone calls, and every single podcast I've listened to, it changes, and I don't know which one.
Oh, my God.
That's fine. Okay.
Can we
it's
do
locked.
phone call time?
Whoa.
Phone call time? Yeah. I mean,
Whoa.
Phone
okay.
call time?
Phone
Yeah.
call time.
Just
Perfect.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yep.
Okay.
Awesome.
That's because
That's
everything
your
else
2
y'all do
cents.
is beautiful.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So, do you have anything that you would be like, this would be cool to see within the next year?
No.
No?
No,
Just keep doing
I
what
just,
we're doing?
Yes. I mean, y'all have the best guests, then the phone calls and phone call time, whatever we're doing.
Phone call
Yeah.
time. That's it. You've
I just
officially
love that
helped.
y'all don't have like a script and you just keep going with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uncle
whatever
Kerry
the
mentioned that.
conversation
He was... Oh.
What does this mean?
What does that mean? Where's my beer?
What color is it?
Orange. It says Joseph on it. It should be in the kitchen somewhere, I think. Thank you. Where is it? He speaks sign language fluently.
Yeah, no.
He took 2.5 years in college, so he's like very... This means more
Beer.
beer.
Ethan's
No,
brilliant.
it's beer.
I love Ethan.
This
Beer.
means beer.
I'm so glad y'all brought him around.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah, he's
Ethan.
so amazing. I can't wait to give him his present.
Nice.
$100.
Oh my God. Congratulations. Congratulations,
It's not a
Ethan.
present.
Okay, but it gets him anything he wants to get because we couldn't find a present that fit him well enough.
Well, you gotta wait until he's on the actual podcast.
I know. I'm
right?
just
Oh.
having it ready.
Okay.
That's very sweet.
He'll be seeing this. So, Ethan, you've already received your gift, but I asked him if he wanted to be paid for the podcast, and he said no, being there's enough for me. He said he loves hearing it, so that was enough of an excitement for him in general. So, but yeah, he's seriously the best. We could
He
not
is
have
the
had this much
best.
production in general without him being
100%.
here. So he's helped like tremendously, like beyond what we could have asked in anybody. So Ethan's definitely the best.
The edits are amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, back to regular spaceman,
Okay,
not
sorry.
sexy spaceman.
Oh, right.
You zipped
That
your
was
suit
sexy
up.
spaceman. Yeah. Okay, so we asked you your questions, and then we were like, do you have questions for us, or do you have words of wisdom? Like, what's like something that you've picked up over your life that you still stick by to this day?
Really? Don't use metal on nonstick pans.
Okay.
Don't go before you talk on a podcast.
Oh, stop!
Oh my God! I think I counted 56 times I did that on my podcast.
No, that's
seriously.
impossible.
Every time I opened my mouth, I went. I'm doing it again, but just as an example,
No,
I
no,
can't
no.
call
You're good.
people out on that. Like that's obnoxious.
No, it's not, because we didn't even realize it until you told us, and I was like, oh, I never would have caught on that.
Yeah.
I had to listen to that podcast 2 times because the first time I had to count how many times I did it, and then the second time I actually listened to the podcast. That's ridiculous.
Okay, so what was your favorite part of our episode together?
The
I
one you
don't-
actually came on.
I don't really have like a favorite moment. I just love how we like can talk and then like mesh off of the conversation.
Yeah, keep it snowballing.
Yeah,
keep
absolutely.
it rolling.
It wasn't like scripted. There was nothing, I don't know, written down in
Yeah.
lines. It was
Uncle
great.
Carrie talked about that earlier.
Yeah.
He was saying he like expected us to have a sheet of like, these are Uncle Carrie's questions, and I was like, oh no, we're like go with the flow, and he's like, keep that up,
Yeah.
because that's what makes it so real and like so like genuine
Yes.
at least.
Yeah.
Okay,
Go.
I forgot to change the SD cards, so we ran out at 5 minutes talking about Uncle Carrie saying go with the flow and how Megan agreed we should just keep going with the flow
going with
and
the flow.
not changing.
I'm not changing.
She wouldn't think there's anything we need to add or take away, except making it phone
It's just
call
that
time.
we're fucking awesome.
Yeah. Phone call
Yes.
time. Phone
Okay.
call
Phone call.
time.
Phone call.
Phone call time.
Perfect.
That's it.
Love it.
Sorry, AJ.
What did
we're-
AJ do?
We were supposed to call him today.
We were supposed to call him for call time.
Can
on
we
this
do it right
episode.
now?
I mean, we
Sure.
can try.
I mean,
See
it's
if he
only
answers.
11:14.
So it's 12.
So it's
no,
11:14
10:14
for him.
No, it's 10:14 for him.
Is it?
He's
I
West
believe he's an
Coast?
hour back. No,
He's
he's
Colorado. So that's still central, isn't it?
No, Colorado is an hour behind us.
Oh, so yeah,
So it's only 10:14.
Yeah.
We're calling AJ.
He's
Holy
awake.
shit,
if
it's
he's not awake
11.
on a Saturday,
Well, he's house
probably-
sitting.
what is AJ doing?
He's still probably awake. I'm
He's
sorry,
house
let's go
sitting with
on.
some pit bulls.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Because it gets quiet when they
I
answer.
know. I was gonna turn it back up once he answered. If he does answer.
If not, we're leaving a fucking raunchy ass voicemail.
Raunchy?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. I told him we were
We
going to
can-
call him.
Forwarded it.
To an automatic voice
Forward.
message.
We can call him a son of a bitch because
He forwarded. Yeah, he did.
0581448 is not
Oh,
available.
fuck his phone number. I had to blur that.
Oh,
God
oops.
damn it.
Ethan can do
When
it.
you have
I
finished
have to do
recording,
it too on the
hang up
audio.
Or press 1 for more options.
AJ, you son of a bitch!
Hey,
You son of a bitch, AJ.
you forwarded our phone call.
We told you we were going to call you tonight for your special phone call premiere with us.
on our 1 year episode.
On a 1 year episode when you were on 3 episodes with us. You
and
motherfucker.
it's 10:16 in Colorado. What are you really doing?
He's house sitting 3 pit bulls.
He's not doing anything.
Are you snowboarding?
Motherfucker.
Is he snowboarding?
I have no idea.
At
Anyways,
10:16 at night? I hope not. That's probably dangerous.
It's actually kind of fun. Anyways, AJ,
Oh.
you should have answered your phone.
Agreed.
yeah, you should have
Really
answered your
disappointed.
phone, but it's okay. It's whatever. No big deal. Well,
Pickle.
pickle. We'll talk to you later, buddy. Fuck you. Bye.
Wow, that's uncalled for.
Love you.
I love you, AJ.
I love you too, AJ. Bye.
Well, we tried.
We tried calling you, AJ.
Oh.
You don't even listen to these episodes.
That's fine. That's what I was gonna say. We can call him a motherfucker because you don't even fucking hear it.
Burn.
Much less listen to a voicemail.
So yeah, back to the go with the flow. No more phone call time. We didn't even play the fucking jingle to sing it.
As we got done talking about it.
We're just like, call him. Call him.
Yeah, call him right now.
Right now.
Just call him right now.
That's fine.
Anyways, so you don't think there's like anything we could do to like help boost productivity or anything?
I mean, what is your long-time goal? Like
There
for
isn't
this?
one.
You just
It's
do
just
it for
keep
fun?
doing it. Just keep doing it because it's
Just keep
fun.
doing it. I mean, just brutal honesty and the snowball effect it works.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's been a lot of fun for this whole last year.
Phone call time.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
It works.
Love that.
It works.
Good job, Megan. Good call.
Good job, Megan.
Good call. Because Lauren also mentioned she doesn't know what it's called.
Yeah.
She's like, you say two different things, but it's...
Every time.
Yeah.
Every time.
Maybe that's the fun of it.
And then y'all fight over it for like 5 minutes. It's like, what is
That's
it
part
called?
of the bit.
But it's great.
Exactly.
It's fun listening.
Okay. Do you have any questions for us? Do you just want to ask anything out of the blue, or I mean literally anything. It doesn't have to be like centered around anything. You could just ask us like, what's your favorite color, like Logan would do.
Yeah, but I've already done that. We did that when you called me.
Oh, very
We asked
true.
everyone
Oh, yeah.
their favorite
Very
color.
true.
No, I don't. Y'all got me on this way too late.
I'm
I was
sorry.
not prepped.
You know what?
Yeah.
Maybe it's the Stars' fault.
Because they won?
No, because you wanted to watch the game.
and couldn't win faster.
I did want to watch the game. I'm sorry. That's my fault.
She mentioned how the Stars makes her think of our dad.
Oh, that's
I
nice.
did mention that. Yes.
She told me that.
I never really watched hockey, but I remember hockey from your dad.
Yeah.
See, that's crazy because I've never looked at hockey as like, Dad loves hockey. Like I know he's excited about it right now because every time he's like, go Stars.
Who in our family do you know that watches hockey other than your dad?
No one.
Exactly. Your dad was the only one that ever watched hockey. So I was like, okay.
Hockey's dope though. Like hockey is super
dope.
fucking cool.
It's just really stressful.
Hockey is dope. This is where we start getting into
This
the
is where we've been a
delirious
little
part.
polluted.
Yeah, sorry.
A
Sorry,
little
Ethan.
drunk.
Sorry, Ethan, for all of the times you have to edit this.
Nope. No editing. Raw. We
All
go in raw.
I do not.
Raw is Monday Night SmackDown.
WWE.
They also just started that back up on Fox 4, in case anyone was wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fox picked up WWE.
They
They
did.
did.
Good for them. Not good for them. They're a giant corporation, so they have the money for it anyways.
They're owned by Disney.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know Fox was owned by Disney. Disney
It's
literally
like
owns
fucking,
everything.
Yeah, almost everything now.
Well, they all have no moms,
They got.
so it kind of
Did
makes
you know
sense.
they got rid of the 20th Century Fox intro on movies and shit?
The Stars?
Yeah,
No,
going
that's-
over.
Stars?
That's
that's Paramount.
That's Paramount.
Oh, okay.
We're thinking of the.
We're way off fucking beat than I was.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah.
So what do they do now?
Music, but that was so off key.
Yeah,
Fuck
that
you.
was terrible.
Fuck you. I'm double
Do you want to
fisting.
redo?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I don't need a redo.
Edward Cup Hands.
So what do they do now?
I don't know. They just got rid of it altogether. It's just Disney now. It's sad.
I feel like the suit has gotten tighter over the night.
Probably.
All the beer in my tummy. only peed once because it's comfortable. I like it. It's not, and everybody tells me my
I'm kinda
ass is
jealous.
fat.
Yeah.
Everybody tells me I have a fat ass in this.
Good
Got a
name
Nikki
those.
ass.
You got a what?
A Nikki ass.
Hell yeah,
Minaj?
Nicki Minaj.
Minaj. Do you know what that's from?
happening right now?
It's from
No.
Vine.
It's from Vine.
This is where the
Nicki
podcast-
Minaj.
No, but the Vine compilations are a thing on YouTube. It's like an hour long. It's like vines that make me sleep at night.
And Minjine makes you sleep at night?
No,
Minaj.
Nicki Minaj. Oh. No, I knew this.
yawning.
I knew this podcast was gonna get sloppy when we took an hour-long break.
I know.
Basically,
I'm sorry.
we had plenty. No, that's not your fault because me and Trevor were like podcasted out a little bit.
Ethan was there with me. Ethan was like, pause everything.
Yeah, no, for pause.
Yes.
Unpause.
We talked about that earlier.
We talked about a bit.
We can't do inside jokes when we have fucking 12 guests. If we have an inside joke with one person, it doesn't transition, even if it's the same podcast.
To re-explain the pause and unpause bit, when we were young, we used to film home videos with AJ and all of our neighborhood friends. And when we would change like scenes, it was usually me that would go pause. And then the next scene was starting to go unpause. And it was the next scene of what we were doing.
That is so cute.
Yeah, so we've stuck to that, I guess.
I would do pause and unpause in games.
Who's peeping?
Is Books peeping.
Books. Oh, slam.
God damn,
Okay.
Books. It's not like
Pressing.
we're recording a
Never mind.
podcast or anything in here.
Fuck.
He's trying to find everyone. He was like,
Yeah,
okay,
it's like,
who is
where's
where?
everybody?
What?
Who's taking shots? I said,
Who's taking shots?
Where is everybody? Who's taking shots?
Who's taking shots?
I've had 8 cups of beer tonight,
I haven't counted.
and that keg
Same.
is not floating yet, so we got a while to go, baby. Huh?
I did win the first game of beer pong.
Hell yeah. Against who?
It was me and Brooks against Logan
No.
and Tyson.
Hell yeah.
And Tyson and Logan made up all the rules, and we still won.
Andy and Lauren beat Brooks and somebody.
I saw that.
Oh my
Qua
god.
said
Did it again.
Qua said it was a fucking game though. Like they
Hell
came
yeah.
back from a big L
Rip.
and won.
Hell yeah.
I was like,
That's what I like
that's
to
my
hear.
baby.
Yes, Andy.
Yes. Anyways, I'm polluted. I said I was gonna get like
You're
this.
polluted?
That's my favorite word to use for drunk.
That's not.
Yes, it is. That's
Trevor gets so annoyed every time you say that. It's
polluted.
So funny.
I love. It's like vom. He hates when I say vom. See, his face literally said it all.
You're literally taking 2 letters off a word when you could.
And you shouldn't really even say
You
vomit.
shouldn't
It's puke.
I'm about to pew.
No.
What?
Puka.
Puka.
I'm about to puka.
It's like
It's like a Pikachu. That's Trevor when he throws up. Pikachu.
Yeah.
This is fucking Trevor.
You're
Trevor.
violent.
He's
I'm
a
a
fucking
violent
screamer vomiter.
Yeah.
It's
very much so.
ridiculous. There's a bit about that. Did you listen to episode 51 and a half?
I don't think I got that far. I'm sorry, guys.
No,
like
it's okay.
I tried
No,
to
no
catch
worries.
up.
It was last week's
It
episode.
was last
Okay,
week's
yeah,
episode.
no.
We
think
did
I'm
a
like
clip
3 weeks.
show. We just listened to our favorite bits
I
of
said beaks.
She's a fine. She's.
I'm 3 beaks behind. Okay, sorry. I didn't have to call
She's-
myself out.
No, it's good. It's good content.
She's 3 beaks behind.
3 beaks behind. We
Worst
have
decision
not
I've
asked
ever
a single
made.
I love
person
a
for a
good
word
You
of the
minute
waited
day.
stroke.
way too long to get me on here.
Did you hear me? We have not asked a single person for a word of the day.
Fuck. What if we've had the word of the day this whole time?
It was
I have
what
a
do you
word.
call it?
I have a word.
She has a word.
Okay, no, you can't tell
No,
us.
she's got to tell us that way for the next guests. We have it ready.
So we're trying to get
So
the next
even the
guest
listeners are listening.
Tell
And
the next guest what
what your word is and tell them to try to get us to say it. It's Qua.
Ooh.
So tell Qua the word of the day, and Qua's going to try to get to say the word of the day.
she's got the word.
Oh, okay, wait. So I have to tell like the definition of
No,
the
just
word?
no,
the word
just the
itself.
word.
It's sleuth.
Oh.
Well, we got it. Word of the day.
Word
ding, ding, ding.
of the day.
It was sleuth.
Sleuth. I love that word.
What does it mean?
Like super sleuth. Like
It's
sneaky. You're a sneaky snake.
smack a smack.
And like also like you can like look. I don't know. Like I'm a super sleuth when it comes to the internet. Like I can find anyone and everyone. You give me a name?
Boom,
Fine.
found it.
Yeah.
Boom.
Super sleuth.
Super sleuth.
I mean, Facebook makes that easy though.
Not really.
it's a what?
Kind of. Yeah, a detective.
Oh. It's a synonym?
Yeah.
Is antonym the opposite of words meaning?
Yes.
Okay, I
Synonym
was
is
right
synonym.
that last podcast or whenever I was talking about synonyms and antonyms.
Good job.
You're welcome.
Hate you.
Thank you.
What does that mean?
Thank you?
H-U?
I didn't say H-U. I said
I thought
thank
you
you.
said H-U.
No, I definitely said thank
God,
you
this
while I was
is the
burping.
worst.
No,
Just
it's not
cut
the
my
worst.
whole bit out.
Nope. You're a special guest. We love having you here. You had beautiful insight in the very beginning, and then that was my fault for not switching the SD cards. We're chilling. We're rolling. We're not rolling on Molly. We're rolling on the podcast like a snowball in the snow. Anyways.
Like AJ, he's snowboarding.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's exactly why I
Hey,
hate
teamwork.
Ford
We
and
said
Colin.
yeah at the same time. Yeah. She left me hanging. I
Not
love
much
this.
teamwork there.
I love this so
Sorry.
much.
Yes.
So, okay. So words of wisdom. You said don't use metal on nonstick pans.
Right.
What was the second one?
That was it. I didn't have a second
You
one.
did,
I
but
don't- you did. I just don't remember it.
No, I don't really think I did. I don't have words of wisdom.
Yeah, you do. You're a mom. You're the smartest bitch we
God, I
know.
have kid wisdom. I don't have like.
Okay, so
grown-up
what are kid wisdom? No, we don't care about brother wisdom. Any
Kids-
words of wisdom that you can give us.
Wipe your butt until it's clean.
That took me a long time to learn, actually.
That's this really serious one. I hate shit stains on underwear.
Me until
God.
like senior year.
Joseph,
Dead ass. Dead ass.
You were
Your
literally
ass
dead
was probably
assing
dead.
in your underwear. That is so gross. Why?
I don't know. I didn't know how to wipe, and then I was like,
wipe
"Fuck."
until it's
What do
gone.
you mean you don't know? If
I
you're
would
already
wipe-
wiping it, then you know
I
how to
would wipe
wipe.
and throw it in the toilet and be like, "Okay, I'm done."
No.
Okay, now I've grown and known that now.
For
They're so
3
s-
years.
5. I graduated in 2015. Thank you.
Sorry.
That's not something you're proud of, Joseph.
It's not, but I'm growing up. Okay. Little by little, I'm
The
learning.
majority of your life, you did not know how to wipe your ass.
Correct. And I'm not afraid to admit
I'm not
that.
trying to be controversial, but like seriously, vote because your vote really does matter. I don't
See,
care.
I don't want to vote for either of the candidates.
I
Does that make me a piece of
understand that.
shit?
No, it does not make you a piece of shit. But like, research.
See, that I don't want to dedicate my time to that, like movies.
You have to.
I'm voting for Kanye West.
I mean,
Same.
vote for whoever you want to.
Wait,
I
you
will
can
not
write in a
chastise.
name, right?
Yes, you can write in names.
See,
Joe
so
Rogan.
if
You
that
don't
was
have
the,
to just click buttons.
so if I were to write in a name at that point, it doesn't matter if I vote or not because I'm not voting for a candidate.
I voted for Chuck Norris one time.
That's
I'm
cool.
not even joking.
I'm voting for Joe Rogan.
I voted for Chuck Norris one time because I didn't know who else to vote for.
I mean, yeah.
I've never voted in my life because the first year I had to vote it was Hillary Clinton or Donald Trump, and I was like,
know.
I don't support either
That
of
was
these
a really
people.
hard one, and I understand.
Yeah.
But like, really, it doesn't take that long to research. It would take like maybe 3 hours of a day.
But
That's If you were to split
it
that's,
up, an
that's more than a
hour-
fucking movie.
Okay,
And I don't dedicate my time to movies as Lauren would
do
know.
like 30 minutes a day. Just like Google stuff, like what you agree with. I don't know. It really is important. We're young. Like it's our generation.
The only reason why I would vote this year
See-
is because I've heard so much anti-Trump stuff that it was like, I would much rather him be out of the office and not deal with all that.
But it's not
The Trump
even that.
stuff.
Like, and I'm not getting into who's voting for what, but like, if you agree with what Trump's doing, then vote for Trump. But if you disagree with
See,
what
but that
he's
never
doing,
holds up because none of them ever do what they say they're going to do.
I'm split because I have a Mexican girlfriend and there is a lot of racial potential according to media and all that against Mexicans from Trump. Trevor doesn't like talking about politics at all.
Okay,
So
I just said vote. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know.
That's all I was trying to do.
it's okay. So like
What?
I don't want to vote for Trump even though I don't think he's done a horrible job. It's just more so the media portraying that he's done a horrible job. But I also don't want Biden cuz he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Like ever since
Nobody fucking knows anymore.
No one knows what they're doing, but
a vote is a vote. I understand. Like votes
there's
are
also
votes.
not just two parties, y'all.
Okay, and see who's the
but the
third
other-
party voter? Like who could I vote
That
for? That's
doesn't
not
matter.
them?
That's the problem. It doesn't matter.
But it does. It
Because they
affects several
can't
people.
win. It's just
Oh, you're talking about a third party or whatever,
Yes.
or extended parties.
correct.
It's very
It's
hard
just
for
impossible.
extended parties to win
No,
because
it's not
Democrat
even that
and
it's hard. It
Republican.
is physically impossible.
It could happen.
Show
I'm
me
sorry. I
where a
wasn't-
Republican or a Democrat was not
okay.
voted
That was
into
really
their
just-
office.
It's okay.
Just a suggestion. Just please
George
vote.
Washington was the last time.
Huh?
George Washington was the last time.
Our very first president.
54 presidents
Thank
ago.
you. You proved my point.
46.
Oh, there's not 50 presidents
46.
George Washington's words were, "The party system will destroy this country."
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
yet. Whoa.
Gotta love George Washington.
Love them wooden teeth. You know he didn't have wooden teeth?
No,
He had hippopotamus teeth.
No, he had teeth from slaves. He pulled teeth out of slaves and put them in his own mouth.
Jesus
Oh.
Yep.
Christ.
Yep.
Ow.
Yep. Isn't that fucked?
Why do you know that?
You know what?
Joe Rogan.
Times were different. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but
slavery's bad.
yeah.
But they also say he didn't like rip them out of the slaves' teeth. He offered to buy them from slaves.
That's
so
still that makes it almost even weirder.
not really because he was paying them.
Where did you learn this?
Joe Rogan.
But slaves
Oh
don't
my
get to
God,
keep
Joe
money.
Joe Rogan kind of gets on my nerves. I'm
Really?
sorry.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I don't.
He's
I
annoying
like
as
his podcast.
fuck. He's so annoying.
I can listen to like 6 minutes of it. And I'm
See,
out.
I can go all 2.5 hours because him and Duncan Trussell are really fucking funny. Duncan Trussell that was my puff bar on the ground.
Duncan Trussell. Jesus Christ. Dude. Duncan Trussell is a name like Dick Trickle. That's just a great name.
Duncan Trussell created the Netflix show. Fuck, what is it called? It's the cartoon one where he sticks his head in a vagina and time travels. I'm telling you, this show is fucking crazy. It is the craziest fucking show ever because every episode is like a podcast. It's not like a TV show that's scripted and has like.
Is it with Nick Kroll?
Yeah, maybe. It's not Big Mouth.
Oh, that's the one I was thinking.
It is. Oh my God, Ethan, can you
Speaking
can you
of
Google
Netflix, did y'all
Duncan
watch
Trussell's
Enola
Netflix
Holmes?
show?
Which what?
Enola Holmes?
No.
Who's that?
Oh my God.
It's Young Sherlock Holmes or something.
It was their sister.
That's right.
Producer's name?
It was a really good
Jamie.
Jamie?
Hey Jamie, can you Google Jamie? Can you pull up that
Jamie.
video of the deer getting hit by a car? That's one of his most famous. Duncan Trussell's Netflix show. Ethan is our Jamie.
We need to start transitioning, Joseph.
Into what?
The next guest.
Okay.
I love Megan.
Yeah, everyone's over me.
No, it's not even
Midnight
that.
Gospel. I'm sorry. Midnight Gospel.
I've never
We gotta
heard
get
of
it
that.
wrong.
Look that up on
gonna
on
post.
Netflix when you get
Okay.
a chance to dedicate your time to some Netflix because that is a really really good show. Megan.
And watch that.
Oh yeah, get
okay.
high
I
and
was
watch.
like, what?
No, get high and watch Midnight Gospel.
Okay.
It's an amazing show
Okay.
because they're like podcasts and they talk about the most out of this world shit ever.
Okay.
It's very good. Highly suggested. We have guests at the door writing us letters.
Who's after me? Qua?
Qua.
Then Ethan, and then
Who's gonna be
I think
Ethan
that's
while
it.
Ethan's on the podcast?
it rolls by itself. He's good.
You'll be you.
We need to get
It's a lot of
Andy on
trust.
before Ethan. I want Ethan to be the last guest.
Do y'all have anything left for me?
We love you. Thank you for supporting us.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, and Trevor's question
Dude,
is
I was
any
up
final.
at 5:30 this morning.
Cry
I'm
me a
just
fucking river.
Over to fuck you.
Hey,
dude.
get out of here.
Get the fuck out. That's why we locked the door.
Chill.
I'm sorry. I'm getting tired.
Chill.
And aggressive.
Trevor needs
Down one level. You're here.
Dude, my level.
You're here. You're here.
He
You
almost
gotta
fell
go
asleep
here.
outside. And again, that's my fault because I
Anyways.
stopped during the Stars game.
It's okay. Any parting words for us
I love you guys so much,
Oh, we
and
love you
thank y'all
too.
for having me on my podcast. On your podcast.
on your own podcast?
Thank you for having me on my podcast.
I want to be on your podcast.
If you had a podcast, what would you name it?
Fuck this shit.
That's a great name.
Wow, I like that. FTS. You got to think about what it's abbreviated. That way it makes a little FTS rolls.
Okay.
I like
What is
that.
our abbreviation?
WCI.
WCI.
That's right. Good job. Good job.
Thank you, Ethan.
I would have said WDCI, but that's because I like 4 letters.
What do you? Oh, yeah. You should do FTSH. Fuck this shit, ho. Anyways, Megan, thank you so much for sitting here.
Oh my
We
God.
really appreciate it.
Thank
We
you
love
for
so
sitting
much.
here.
I am, man.
Thank you for being on the podcast again.
Oh, the laugh.
It's fine.
He said it's fine.
This is a shit show.
I'm so sorry. I told
That's
you
not
you
your
waited
fault.
too long.
It's not your fault.
It's
not
just
your
that
fault at all.
we've never done a 4-hour podcast.
This
so
is not
this
four.
really long.
This is
It's
not
a
four.
real test.
It's 3.
We're gonna hit 4.
No, we're not.
Want to bet?
Yeah.
I mean, we
What
just
are we
did
betting?
22 minutes plus with me, so.
And what were we at before that?
5 minutes and then 2.5.
We're easily hitting 4 hours. Want to
Easily
bet,
hitting
dude?
4.
Okay, whatever.
Unless
fine.
Qua has nothing to say, but I don't think
Well,
it's gonna happen.
He's pretty quiet, reserved.
Okay, love you.
We love you too.
you.
Thank you so much for being here. Bye. Why are you taking your headphones off, Bit? You can put them on that. It doesn't matter. Fuck you. Fuck you. If you made it this far, thank you for being a real fan. Also, we are drunk, and this is where the podcast gets real messy. What are you doing?
I was just like slightly pushing back on the door.
Hi, buddy.
We're not recording you. What? It's not me, it's Ethan.
Hi, Qua.
Oh
Oh my God, Trevor.
On the black couch later, not now.
Hey.
What's up?
Hi, buddy. Welcome.
Thank you.
Aaron.
You're not getting on this episode. It's going to be too
Son
long.
of a bitch.
Oh man, that's fucked.
It is a little fucked. We're running out of gas, dude. We're
yeah.
pretty...
I'm on fumes.
It's almost midnight. We started this at 7:30.
Yeah.
I'm on fumes.
We're running on booms
She got a BMW.
with diesel.
You right. Fuck.
53 miles to the gallon was the highest we saw on Ethan's car today.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so we have Qua, our brother from another mother. And every guest we started with the question of, what did you think of the past year and what do you think we should do for the next year?
I'm sorry, I haven't watched.
At least you're honest. That's totally okay. So what do you think we could do for the next year that would be like fun or cool for you to see? If you
What
ever
would
watched.
intrigue you?
Dude, since y'all are doing recordings now too, some like games and stuff, just some interactive shit, you know?
Interactive
Okay.
shit.
So
Okay.
a little bit of an interactive
Ooh,
game. I like that.
Okay.
A little
All
more
right.
editing
So, like,
work for Ethan, but
Writing that down.
Yeah, more for Ethan, for his little producing fun. But I mean, you know, y'all have the little, the soundtrack.
in the word of the
Word of the
day.
day,
Yeah.
you know. But now y'all have the video.
Did Megan
So-
tell you the word of the day?
No.
Damn.
Blue.
Come up with the word of the day and try to get them to say it.
Yeah, think of a
Within
word.
15 minutes.
Okay, I got you.
Okay, he's got a word.
I mean, he had it pretty quick last time.
Yeah, true. So,
Oh, no, that was planned.
he was already
Oh.
aware.
It was devised.
Name the game this sound comes from. This motherfucker.
Ethan, you're not part of the
Wait,
podcast.
is that wait?
He's gonna cry.
Oh no!
Yikes!
Oh no! He's not
What-
even labbed up. It
was it
doesn't
San
matter.
Andreas
Oh yeah, he
though?
is labbed up.
No, it was just
Just GTFI? Fuck. Alright.
God damn it! Oh man! All right, what's the name of the song, Qua? Thank you. First person to not get it.
Hold on. Oh, alright.
God
Oh,
God damn
baby.
it! I don't know the name of that fucking song.
Dude, everything from that era just kind of blended in for me.
Yeah.
And like during that time you played, I'm like, wait, Panic at the Disco, Fall Out Boys.
Yeah, that was my first guess.
Go through all of them. I'm like, wait, emo punk, emo punk.
Yep.
Nope.
I'm glad you know the name because I don't know it hardly ever.
Yeah, because they said it like once.
Yeah.
If that.
Still. Yeah, I don't even think they say it in that fucking song. I don't recall
Yeah, they do.
any point in time where they say
You want
that.
to play it so you can hear it?
No, I'm
Oh,
good.
okay.
That's all right. We don't need copyright.
Oh, yeah. You're
Probably get copyrighted for that
No,
alone.
I see rape. It's different.
Not different. If Hannah gets copyrighted for singing, we're going to get copyrighted for that.
Fuck.
Yeah. It's okay.
Copyrighted for that One Punch Man thing
That's what we got copyright fucking strike for?
Yeah.
One of the things. There were like
Fuck you.
It's not
Bandai or whoever the fuck produces
They're
this
not
shit
strikes.
in America.
They're not strikes because strikes are where they can take away your channel at 3 strikes. They're just like, we couldn't make money if there's advertising on the video.
It
Yeah.
got banned in Denmark.
We got banned in Denmark.
Yep.
That's an achievement.
That is an achievement.
That's a fucking achievement.
That's an achievement for this podcast.
Alone.
Banned in Denmark.
Yeah, banned in
Where's
Denmark.
located?
North Europe.
He would know. His family in the Netherlands.
Okay.
It's not in the Netherlands. It's
Right.
It's somewhere.
It's nearer than somewhere.
like
Way up north. Isn't it its own country?
Hang on.
obviously.
Yes, Denmark is a country.
Okay. It's a city in...
There's also a
Colorado.
Denmark, Chicago.
Oh, I thought it was Colorado.
Denver.
What am
No.
I thinking of?
Denver?
Denver.
God damn it.
Another ass. God damn
There
it.
you go, Qual,
Fuck
get
you
to
guys.
experience This.
What is that?
What is that?
It's Denmark.
Mega close.
It's just super close to Netherlands.
Oh, look at that.
Ethan, take a screenshot. It's right here. It's too late in the podcast to be editing shit in. Hey, shut the fucking door, bitch. You'll have your own time on the podcast. Thank you, Ethan.
No, they won't.
You're right.
They didn't hear it, so it's okay.
Andy's the next guest, and then Ethan's the finishing guest.
Yeah,
and
we gotta shut it
we've
down.
gotta calm down. We are.
I've got a nap.
Trevor's got a nap.
Or go to bed.
Then have another party next week to finish it off.
No, we're taking a week to 2 week break.
Yeah.
We need to
Taking
we
a
should have
vacay.
we should have said that in the very beginning.
We did.
Did we?
We talked about it. We did 100%.
It was the Intro show we talked about it in, not the actual
talked
episode.
about it.
Not the actual
It's
episode.
still part of the episode.
The Intro show. You got to go through 4 hours to hear that part. So I said we
So?
should have said that in the first 15 minutes when we were like talking. Actually,
Now we're saying it the last 3 hours. That's fine.
it's whatever. I'll put that in the fucking.
Gnarly.
I'll put that in the fucking comments or in the whatever description. Links in the description.
Links in the description.
Wherever it is, guys.
Like, subscribe, and
Hit
share.
that subscribe button.
Oh, wait. Hit the
Leave a
bell.
like.
Hit the bell.
hit the
Yes.
bell.
Make sure you
100%.
hit the bell for notifications when the next
When we
podcast
post,
comes out
When Ethan
for
posts.
season 2.
I only copy and paste your Spotify description.
Son of a bitch, I gotta put that. That's my duty.
Duty.
I don't know where my phone is. All right. What?
I said duty. No one reacted. He said, you said duty, and then everyone reacted. All right, I see how it is.
I reacted.
Not enough.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Well, he got extremely excited about
So,
it.
oh, call time. The other guy.
He's offline.
James.
He's away.
Fuck!
Oh, fuck.
It's too late, man.
It is too late.
We tried call timing AJ with Megan. Motherfucker didn't answer. Fuck you, AJ, if you've made it this far. I doubt you have because you don't listen.
He's probably drunk AF right now.
Yeah, probably drunk AF at that house. He's house sitting.
Probably smelling some dog's ears.
Did he answer?
No, hang on.
You're labbed up,
James?
so don't forget.
I'm gonna mute mine.
Okay.
James?
So you've suggested more interactive stuff.
Interactive stuff. I like that.
So do you remember your episode with us? Or
Yes.
anything that you enjoyed about the episode with us? What was something that was like stuck out to you?
Leaving.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's
that's
the
the-
best answer we've had yet.
Yep.
That
That was
is
exactly
so
what I was going to say.
fucking good.
Wow,
Holy
that's pretty good.
shit, that's
Wow.
so funny.
All right, solid.
I think my favorite was sharing the Kool-Aid Man story.
Oh, yeah.
Of the super sugar Kool-Aid.
The past memories, for sure.
Yeah, that
They were
was
all fun.
the best. It was like nostalgia times 1,000. He's
He's
on.
on.
Nostalgia AF.
Time to call.
We're not calling anybody.
Yeah, we are.
We're not calling him.
This is phone calls. Phone call time. Megan, I'm sorry. Phone call time. Hannah's laugh. Sounds like Dalton.
Oh my god.
He said sure.
Hell yeah. Call him up.
Go now.
James?
James.
Hello.
Hi, James.
Hello.
James,
How is everybody?
we're polluted. You're talking with me, Trevor, and Qual, and Ethan.
All right, that sounds like a normal Saturday night to me.
Yeah.
How is everybody?
Yeah.
How plastered are you at the moment?
I've had 8 beers and I have 2 of them in my hand right now.
Now, are you drinking them at the same time, or are you alternating one after the other? Because one has respect, and then the other has absolutely no respect whatsoever.
He's doing it for you.
I did 2 at the same time for you, James.
Okay, are you doing like the twisty straws? Because if you're not doing the twisty straws,
no twisty straws.
Okay.
Straws
My
and
4-year-old's
beer.
disappointed.
Straws and beer is a sin, as Ethan said.
Fair enough. Not that you guys are having any trouble sinning tonight, but I digress. Other than that.
Oh yeah, what a revive.
Oh my god.
James, we've been podcasting for a little over 3.5 hours. We're gassed. You need to save this bit for us, okay?
Okay, I'm saving a bit for you. What kind of bit am I saving?
Do you have
Hopefully
questions?
not Phillips. I don't have any.
Damn it, okay. Do you have Flathead? Because that'll be a big save.
Okay,
Oh my
I've got
God.
star bit and I've got square bit. That's pretty much all I got.
Who the fuck uses square bit besides carpenters? What the hell?
Carpenters and people who make old trailers and trailer parks. And Missouri's got plenty of that.
All right.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Yep, that's certainly true. That's certainly true.
How's your night?
I do.
No.
I only really have one question for you
All right.
that's come to mind, but I'm sure while you're discussing this one, I can come up with another one. I heard that you really, really love, because you never get them on the show, would you rather style questions.
Hell yes.
So, this one is a fairly easy one. I might or might not have heard it, truth or dare, back in 7th grade. Would you rather be marooned on a desert island for 3 years with a person who once quoted, "You're only given one little spark of madness. You mustn't lose it," or would you rather be stranded on a desert island for 3 years with somebody who said, discuss?
Definitely the fucking second guy.
Wait, that's all they said?
All they do is laugh.
That's the quote. That's the quote.
They just quote.
That's just a specific quote.
You don't know who it is, but you have to choose based on those quotes.
It's definitely the second guy. The laughing
Definitely
guy.
the second guy?
Yeah, I would definitely have to choose the laughing guy because,
Dude.
1, I would think I'm funny, and 2, I feel like he would keep me sane when I say dumb shit.
Okay, so let's just let's put some context behind that. Do we have any dissenting opinions before I jump into the second half of this question?
Can I drown?
Did
No, no, not an option. Shit.
Okay.
All right, what's the
Go
second
for it.
part, James?
I'll be perfectly honest. I couldn't hear Qua there. So the second part of the option, it's probably just no. I probably shouldn't say that on a podcast. Never mind. Love you, Qua. So the first quote was by the now deceased, God rest his soul, Robin Williams, and the second was from the I wish he was deceased British comedian Jimmy Carr. Does that change your opinion any whatsoever? Because bear in mind, Jimmy Carr, he's not laughing because you're funny. He's laughing because he thinks you're an idiot.
Yeah, that definitely changes my answer 100%. Like 1,000%, because Robin Williams would be... I don't know if it'd be miserable or fun with Robin Williams, because Robin would be trying to make way too much light of the situation all the time when you're fucking stranded. Like, I don't know. I think I would need the little bit of discipline of somebody laughing at me, because that would like drive me. That's like when Trevor tells me I can't do something, it drives me so much more to fucking get it done and do it.
That's fair. The only thing that I would worry about with that is I feel like Jimmy Carr would try to have sex with you, and I don't think Robin Williams would have that problem. Of course, with the track record, Robin Williams might just not even last the full 3 years. I mean, given his track record, he kind of gave up on... never mind.
Oh my God.
James, I wish
Not
you
a good...
saw how...
Okay, we can edit that out, right?
You're funny. It's too late into the podcast to be editing. Nobody's listening.
I wish you saw how big Joseph's eyes just went when you said that. about in the makeup room.
Yeah.
Are you doing a camera feed with this one?
Yes, we are. Ethan is here filming for us.
That's wonderful.
So did Hope contribute any questions or anything?
Hope hasn't really contributed any questions. Her only question would probably be, "Why are you like this?"
Oh,
but that was probably actually directed at me, not at you guys. But I guess I can pass it on.
Burn, burn, diggity, burn, burn. Anyways, AJ didn't answer our phone call, so thank you for being our phone call time. This person. Oh my God!
I'm a person, and my name is Anakin.
James, I'm struggling. Man.
Well, you got to take another sip. Both bottles, dude.
Wow, that was weird. He was taking a sip as he
Your timing is impeccable.
But you can say impeccable.
Fuck it.
All right, James. We very much appreciate you coming on the podcast.
Thank you so much, James. We love you so much.
You all have a good evening. Drive. Don't
driving.
Don't drive.
No driving. Correct.
Don't drive. Have a good run home, and we will talk to you sometime when you're sober. It was a pleasure
James.
to call in.
All right, James. We'll talk to you soon. Love you, buddy.
Bye, Jaime.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, Jaime. Is that what you'll call him now?
It's his Spanish name.
Hell yeah.
Oh, oops.
Did you hang up on him?
Well, I mean, yes, but we were supposed to. I accidentally closed out of my notes.
And it didn't
save.
save. Oh, shit.
It's fine. No,
Whoops.
it's not fine.
We don't even know what we're talking about when we took more interactive shit.
Brain vomit and interactive.
Not brain vomit.
You have a recording.
Brain dump.
Brain dump. Yes.
Yeah. Qua, thank you so much for coming tonight.
Qua.
We really appreciate it.
You ever played Fire Truck, Qua?
You ever play Fire Truck? You want to play?
I don't want to play right now.
All right, let's play.
Nope.
You tell me when the red light comes.
911!
We're on our way!
Oh, wait, that's not how you're supposed to play.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you so much for coming, buddy. We love you very, very much.
Loved it, man.
And we'll
Enjoyed
talk
it.
to you soon.
Daily dose.
Our daily dose of.
911 when they play Fire Truck.
Ooh.
Maybe for Joseph.
Oh my God. You going home? Bye, Qua. Hey, Trevor, say bye to Qua. He's going home.
I did say bye.
Oh, bye, Qua. I love you very much. Drive safe. Hi, baby.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing amazing.
Hi.
I'm doing great.
Good. Good. How drunk are you guys?
Very.
Too drunk.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
7.
6.
I've been more drunk and more miserable, but I'm at that really good level
Good,
where
good.
I feel good.
When he had 2 margaritas at my birthday party.
Fuck you. Not fuck you.
I want to hear the story.
His 21st birthday party, I was wild. I
Yeah.
went ham like it was my 21st.
I love that.
I was at Chili's margaritas, and I
forgot
went.
in this
Welcome to Chili's.
We went to Chili's the other day.
Went to
That's
Chili's
all we could think about.
Thursday night? Was it Thursday night?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was Thursday night.
Okay.
And I said I could never work at Chili's because I'd always be like, "Hi, welcome to Chili's."
I mean, yeah,
I would literally
obviously.
say that all the time.
How do people work there and not say that?
Yeah. So, as you guys know, Andy is my beautiful girlfriend.
That's me.
And this is her second time on the podcast, even though the last podcast was not about her. And she'll get redemption in the next year. I keep wanting calling it season now because I'm drunk and I'm warmed up to fucking season. Even though I call. What did I say? I said, "Que paso, muchacha," this morning.
Yeah.
Or muchacho, whatever it was. I said that this morning, and then I said, "Tú eres muy bonita, y yo te quiero mucho."
Yeah.
And I told that to Ethan. He goes, "Did you just call me beautiful?" Who's calling you?
Isaac's drunk as fuck right now, and I almost fought a bitch.
You almost fought a girl?
He FaceTimed me, and I was like, this is my 17-year-old brother. He's like not making sense. So he called me, and I was like, how drunk are you? And he goes, and I was like,
Well.
okay. So I'm like, are you like good? Like, where are you? This bitch comes on FaceTime, and she's like, stop complaining. Who the fuck are you talking to? This like other high school bitch. And I was like, get the fuck off the screen.
Where's my brother?
Yeah, but anyway.
Wow. Anyways,
he can deal with
Andy needs a redemption because I talked way too much on her last podcast.
It's okay.
We're a little gassed.
Yeah.
Me and Trevor have been podcasting for 2.5 hours now.
Well, total record
3
time.
probably.
I mean, we've been recording since 7:30.
Not me and you. We let the girls do like 40 minutes.
I know, but the podcast has been rolling.
But that's like me and you.
7:30. I
Me
know.
and you have been going for like 2.5 hours.
Regardless of the fact.
So, our starting question for everybody is: do you have any insights on the last year, and what would you like to see in the next year? You started listening about halfway through.
Yeah.
You were probably around like episode 35, 30, somewhere in that area is when you started listening.
So you didn't start from the beginning?
No.
No.
I mean, no, it's fine. I'm just saying there's some classics back in there in the beginning.
Yeah. So that's why I really enjoyed listening to the last episode because it got like a little bits of everything. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I really enjoyed when you guys started doing like, because you guys always do questions and then you guys started doing call time. So you started doing specific things, which was like structured but not structured. Like you guys don't want it to be super structured. So I like that. I don't really know what I want to see next year or hear next year.
You don't have any like bits we could do or like Kelsey came up with brain dump, and it's where throughout the week we take a couple notes of what we're thinking about in that exact moment, and then we take 5 to 10 minutes each other to go over our notes. Be like, this is what I was thinking about this day. This is what I was thinking about that day.
Yeah.
And that way it's more like not on topic. It's more of the time, because Kelsey said she really likes listening to us talk about like our weekends and like the different perspectives of things that we talk about, because she said it would be so cool for us to listen to that 5 years from now.
Right.
Or maybe show kids that and nephews and nieces and that kind of stuff. How it would be really cool to be like, oh, I remember this exact point in time about us talking about this. How cool it would be. So we decided we were going to try doing brain dump next
I think that'd be
season.
Cool. I mean, anything like that where, because I look at like you guys' podcast, like from what I've listened already, like I've told him before, it's going to be super cool. Like you said, when you guys are older listening back, and like, especially you guys are brothers and like, this is you guys' thing. So obviously you're always going to be brothers and like together. So it'll be really cool.
Fuck him.
Pull a Jonas Brothers on us.
Break up for a couple of years and then get back together
what the
when we
fuck,
need money.
dude?
Jonas Brothers?
Yeah, they broke up for like 10 years, and then they got back together.
And then they
when
knew that I
ran
would
out of
spend
money.
$200 on like nosebleed seats, so it's fine.
Anyways, besides the point.
Yeah.
$200 on nosebleed.
Look,
we spent $40 on AJR, and we were like, God damn, that's a lot.
Look.
Well, it's not even that it was a lot. It's just for what we paid, it was an amazing show.
Very
so I
true.
would hope it was an amazing show.
It was an amazing show, and I
Okay.
was drunk as fuck. and
Okay,
it was
well.
time of my life. But yeah, like I don't think I have anything specific, but just kind of like
Keep
keep
doing
doing what
those.
you're doing,
Yeah.
and yeah, like I think you guys come up with really good stuff. But I think that would help because I feel like there were episodes where you guys like almost weren't feeling it.
Yeah,
and you would
explained
have
that.
like
Was that to Lauren or Kelsey that I explained that?
Somebody
I explained it. I was like, you can tell the episodes we were just like, fuck, we
Like,
gotta
just
go do
doing
an
it to do
episode.
it,
We
yeah.
just need to do an episode to be consistent.
Episode. I almost fell asleep on the way to Falba. Go to your music. Like,
Yeah, we just made music the whole time. Yeah, that's literally what it's titled. We just made music is what it was titled.
nice. Experimental.
Yeah, you know, you gotta try things.
Experimental.
Was that the episode we came up with the outro music though?
Maybe. Probably. Who knows?
I don't know. Anyways,
Oh, no.
do you have any questions for us?
No.
Nope. Okay.
Oh, well, that was fast.
Well, bye. Oh,
Okay,
shit.
So, what do you guys think you guys can take away from this year of doing this together?
Oh fuck, I'm drunk, so I don't know. I can
Drunk
take away.
thoughts.
I can take away that I really love Trevor on a whole
Oh,
other
fuck
level.
you, dude.
No,
Quit
deadass.
stealing
we're
my
gonna
answer.
cry.
No, like you can have the
No,
same
like
answer.
legit. Okay.
Like because like
Should
on
I
a
make them
whole
cry?
on a whole other level that me and Trevor have never been closer than we are now.
Yeah.
We've had times where we've been like, fuck you, I don't want to deal with you situations and like talking about each other. Granted, I'm not scared to say this. I've talked about Trevor behind his back before when he would like piss me. When you would piss me off, I can't vent to you that you pissed me off, but now I can because we can hash it out and we can be done and over it and hug after.
Yeah, because we're fucking adults.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
When I was younger, I was like, fuck my fucking brother. He always thinks he's right, and now he knows that's true.
It's that older sibling
and see, now we can laugh about it because of how
that's
much.
not older sibling shit. That's just because I'm right usually.
No, fuck you. You're not.
Older sibling shit. I always think I'm right.
Yeah, we're so.
Wait, are you the old? Sorry,
she's the oldest. Yes,
you are the okay.
And he's a baby, so.
Do what?
Yeah.
Huh?
And you're the baby.
Yes, I am the baby. I'm the attention-needing whore.
I'm more of a baby than you.
No. That does age has nothing to do with being a baby. Anyways, we love each other way more than we did a year ago, for sure. Like, whoa, the fire just blew up out back. There's a big bonfire up back.
Oh.
It just went woof.
Oof.
Anyways, we're way closer than we ever would have been without starting this podcast.
Yes,
because every
agreed.
week we sit down and just talk about what we feel and how, like, what was good about our weeks, and that definitely brings the positive notes out.
Yeah, it definitely brings us. It brings that sense of closeness that we wouldn't get in a normal day because I wouldn't just walk into your room normally and be like, "Hey, so how was your day?" And then we'd talk for 2 hours. That's not something we normally do.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that we're able to, it just gives us an excuse to actually get together and talk and see what's going on in each other's lives. Besides just, play video games or whatever together.
And then we only talk about the video game we're playing. We don't talk about how our day is. We're like,
Right.
fuck you, come fucking bot lane right now. Like,
Misfortune, you dirty fucking slut or
filthy
whatever. That's right.
Dirty fucking whore.
That's right.
We heard Ethan get so aggressive last night.
I've never heard
Ethan.
Okay. Now I've never heard him so more aggressive than now.
Much more aggressive than that.
Stand.
Yeah. Yes, we love Ethan very, very much. Ethan, for real, thank you so much for doing this. You really don't know how much you have helped me and Trevor even get closer to each other with this alone. Exactly. We love having you so much because whether Trevor loves you or not.
No, he said it. Because the first time it fell, but he said, I don't know yet.
I don't know. Have you listened to that episode?
No, but I've heard the story.
Well, you trust people. I get that.
Yeah,
That's
I'm hard to
But
trust.
then he said, all right, Ethan, I love you.
Exactly.
Wow.
That meant a lot. It
Yeah.
really did.
Yeah,
And
my
so-
love. I'm not easy to give it out because it
takes a
needs to be
lot to
earned.
earn. Yeah, it
And
takes a lot to
It's
earn.
not the fact that like you have to earn my love. It's that we have to earn each other's love in a perspective. Yeah.
Yeah,
so.
no, I totally get it. And I'm very, very appreciative of this podcast because our love for each other has grown exponentially.
Yeah.
Like, we have very, very become way closer brothers than anything that has ever happened.
Yeah.
What's so funny? That I can say exponentially easily, but I
No.
can't say other words.
Good job having Andy on again and making it nothing about her.
Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! There's gonna be a whole episode in season 2 devoted to Andy. Literally, I need to make sure it's about Andy
It's
when
okay.
the next episode. Thank you so much for your cute cup, by the way. I couldn't find one; it was literally right behind me.
Love that.
So I had both. I was double fisting there for a little
Nice.
bit.
Oh.
Oh shit.
That little slurp. That's so wet
Wait,
ass,
can I say
but-
something?
Yes, of course.
Thanks.
Wow, she's
love a
revived
savage.
this 1,000%.
We love a savage.
No, okay. So when I started listening, it was when we first like started
talked.
talking. After I ignored you,
That's a whole other story.
we went through Hinge the other day because I wanted to see.
Oh,
the
he told me this
conversation.
I
Sorry.
told Trevor the story
I
today.
felt really bad.
It's
Anyway.
okay.
So no, I started listening to it, and I feel like I got a lot of insight on like you and your friends and your family and like everyone. So I feel like I really appreciate that from like just having a podcast to listen to, and it's like about you guys.
Mm-hmm.
It was really cool coming into like meeting everyone after hearing about everything. for a
Right. It
couple
was a
weeks.
little easier. It was an easier
Yeah.
transition to be like, okay, well, this person did this.
Because I could kind of vibe already based on what I
Yeah.
would hear.
Yeah.
So it was cool getting to know you that way
Yeah.
and everyone else.
Yeah.
when we first started talking, her goal was for you to love her as well. Like, she has always wanted you to accept her as my girlfriend and, like, not be, like, walled up.
Yeah.
I don't like you. Not I don't like you, but just the essential, like,
feel like you're
wall.
good enough for my brother.
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of thing,
And so, like, to know that she has gotten to know you on a personal level from this podcast alone is so cool because...
And that's hard to do for me.
It is. It's very hard to learn
listening to the podcast
from Trevor personally. So
yeah.
it's very cool to know that's how you've learned about Trevor and how to like kind of interact and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So that was like our objective. Like that is so cool that you've taken that away from this.
And it's funny because a lot of times like I agree with you more than I agree with him.
It's the older sibling.
A lot of the things that you talk about are like you
shit she loves.
Shut up.
Really?
You'll get super into conspiracy theories and stuff, and like things that he'll freak out about. Like there was one time y'all were talking about like time and space and whatever, and he was like,
"No, is that
I don't want to listen to it anymore. I don't want to talk about it." I was like,
"It was that Hulu fucking shit."
Yes.
She wants to watch.
I want to watch
so
it.
Please
bad.
do.
And I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Like stuff you'll talk about, I'm like, yeah, I'm vibing. And
hell yeah.
I knew y'all would get along very well because it's like almost like it's not the relationship between me and you of getting along. Y'all have that same older sibling. You kind of know what you know and you want to be thorough with it and not like you want to discuss. She's very open to discussion and like talking about things, and it's not fighting, it's discussion like
and
we've gotten over.
I feel like she would understand this. It's not that I need to get my point across, it's that I want us to get both of our points across and learn from it. That's why I love having discussions, intelligent discussions, is because I want to learn from it.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's not that I'm trying to argue or fight and prove that I'm right. It's just that I want to learn.
It's that, you just want to learn.
Trevor's like, but I still don't like her.
No, not at all.
I'm just kidding.
No. I think the main thing...
God damn it, Dalton.
That face. I think the main... God damn it.
Earlier, he was like, do you need a ride home? Kelsey's like, she's with Joseph. I was like,
oh my God. Yikes.
I love Kelsey. Thank you, Kelsey.
Got your back.
Got my back. That's so great.
Where was I going? Fuck.
Dude, we're gassed.
Quit saying gas.
Dude, our tank is empty. We're running.
That means
on
we're
E.
We're
We're running on E. We're fuming.
Thank you.
Should have bought a fucking diesel of 53 miles a gallon.
Yeah. Okay. I want to make a point, and I don't want you to take offense to it. Okay?
No, I won't.
Okay. I think the main thing that I want you to get out of the relationship with Andy from me is that whatever makes you happy is what makes you happy. That's what I want for you. I think you need to do the same for me.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Because you were very judgmental of my first relationship. And
but I warmed up to it.
Eventually,
you can't lie that I even came to you
I know
after the camping
a lot
trip.
of it was protection, and
yes, because I want the best for you. That's always how it's been.
I noticed you were very hesitant because to be fair to Joe,
wait.
it was because hang on, can I say this?
I just want to make sure we're talking about the right relationship here.
Mac?
Yeah.
Yes, okay, sorry.
It's because he loved you so much.
Yeah.
He didn't want to lose you.
Right, I know.
I explained that to several people that I felt like I was losing you.
Yeah. And that's just part of it. I mean, like, y'all go out on dates and shit. I'm like, okay, cool. I'll play video games with Ethan and Qua. I'm not going to play with Joseph tonight. It's cool. You just got to be accepting.
He's growing up, yeah.
Yeah. And you didn't get to see that. So I got to learn from your experience, I guess is what I'm saying, is I got to learn to just be more open about it. You know what I mean? And be more accepting of it because it's not like I'm losing you. It's just we're gaining something, if anything.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah.
I feel like it's easier as an older sibling because you've gone through things like that.
Yes, that he didn't get to go through yet.
With my little brother and little sister, it's something I realized
that was my bad, sorry.
Oopsie.
That's just stuff that you go through and you have to accept it. And I feel like it would be a lot harder for my younger brother and my younger sister to realize something like that.
Right, exactly.
Well, yeah, then that's something I'm 1,000% willing to work on with you. Like, whether it's discussions or even just like accepting things.
Yeah.
Like, I love you exponentially. Like I've said before, like there's no limit to my love for you because all I want is for you to succeed and be happy and not think, shit, my little brother's doing things better than I am. And I don't know if that's how you feel. Yeah, I don't know if that's how you feel or not, but like I've always wanted you, because I've always looked up to you. Like I don't want it to be the other way around. I don't want you to feel like you're looking up to me because you're my older brother. You're the example that I want set for me. Yeah. So I've always loved like knowing...
We got to play the WAP when we're having a fucking...
A very serious conversation.
Very serious convo.
What does that mean? Again. But yeah, for real, like I love you so much and I've always wanted the best for you. So I guess like I see where you're coming from of how I've had that wall up of being judgmental and like not open and accepting of who you want to be with. So
yeah, I just need you to have my back regardless of whatever situation I'm fucking going through. So yeah.
Well, I will for
whether my engagement's ending, whether I'm being cheated on, regardless of the fact, I just need you. I don't want you to be against them. I want you to be with me. That's the main thing.
Well, I will 1,000% be there for you for now. Yeah. Not for now, but
good job making it not about Andy again. Is that what we're saying right now?
Son of a gun.
It's a lot about you because I want Joseph to know how much I accept you.
Yeah.
100%. And you, I want you to know how much I accept you for sure. So.
Wow, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
No, but I think that I get like what you're saying because I feel like the way you said he kind of had a wall against people. That's how I've been with like my friends sometimes. Like, I know that their boyfriend or girlfriend like isn't the greatest, and I'm like, fuck them. Like, you shouldn't be with them. Blah, blah, blah. I unfortunately like have kind of lost a friend through that recently. So, and then I think when I met him, I kind of saw everything change because I actually like him. Compared to like the other boys I dated,
right?
And I saw like things change, and I'm like, oh shit, like maybe they were right. Like you can't just judge based on what you see, and
exactly
because if someone's happy, you just have to accept it.
Exactly.
Same, sir.
I will 1,000% back you up from here on out forever.
Oh,
yeah. I've got your back no matter what, and you need to know that.
And I'm not saying like you
I don't.
Just a piece
I'm
of
just
shit,
looking out for the best for you
yeah.
in my mind. Whether it's the best for you in your mind or not, I'm trying to do my best for you at the same time that you're wanting to do your best. So it's like, I guess that's the miscommunication thing of like, we've never expressed this to each other.
Right.
And we never would have unless it was for this podcast. So I'm so fucking thankful that we have sat down for 1 year to continue this every week. And like you said, how I've pushed it or whatever, you know, no matter the cause of why we do it, I'm so glad that it's brought us so much closer as a family because family is like so fucking important. And I would never have like, I would have realized it eventually, but this has progressed my learning so fast because I've learned so many new skills from this, so much about you, so much about me, so much about everybody we've had on, like just in general. This has been such an amazing learning experience.
It's a great connection builder.
Exactly. Yeah. So. You never have that time with you would never have that time with somebody unless we had started this. So I can't thank this podcast enough with supporters or whatever it may be, even if it's me and you listening to it in 10 years and nobody else listens to it. This has been one of the greatest years of learning and building and finding out who I am and figuring out who you are and just continuing to progress in life.
Exactly.
I can't thank everybody enough that's involved and everything like that.
Whether it's blood, whether it's brought in, whether it's dated in, it doesn't matter.
It does not matter. Everybody is family. So anybody that we accept is family.
Yeah.
But I've got to learn to accept more. I agree. 1,000%. Okay, Andy. So we asked the guest parting words. Do you have any words of wisdom or just like
things? Is there like words you live by or
live 2 shots in all the time?
She has told me this several
2
times.
shots in, like liquor or
yes, when you're you can explain. I'm done.
Thanks. So you know how like when you take a couple shots, you're already like, oh, I'm chilling and like friends with everyone. I always tell my friends that they need to live like that. Like pretend you're like 2 shots in. Because you're always more confident and more comfortable with yourself, and you're more open to like doing things or talking about things or activities, whatever it is.
That's very cool.
Yeah, and so I try to do that because sometimes I'd like walk into not conversations, situations where obviously you're uncomfortable or like you don't want to talk to people or you feel weird. But if you have like that liquid courage, you're usually better. And yeah, you're just more open to things.
That's very cool.
That's
I like
my
that.
BB.
That's me.
That's my BB.
That's very cool. I like that.
Ethan,
a lot.
you live like that? The same?
Yeah.
Does that mean same?
The same.
I
Oh,
love
hell
that he
yeah.
does that all the time.
He's trying to teach us, so we slowly learn through it. Like, this means beer.
Yeah, remember the big ones, beer.
Beer.
And bless you.
Thank you. That's the Disney.
Love that.
Oh,
hell yeah.
I feel like that's a really good one to end on.
We got to get Ethan.
Oh, fuck,
We've
you're
gotta
right.
sit down
Fuck,
with Ethan.
I am
yeah.
a piece of shit.
No. No. It's okay. We're fuming. So,
I know. Sorry.
All right. We need one last guest. Thank you so much, BB.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Andy.
Love you too.
We'll talk to you soon. Ethan, get your ass up here. Hell yeah.
Second redemption episode.
Third redemption episode.
Well, no, because I was.
You had the camping.
I'm camping AJ.
Camping alone with us.
Yeah, it was
First
camping
episode,
was the first one, and then
camping
AJ,
with AJ,
and then this one.
Okay.
This is the third time I've been on as a guest.
Actually,
guest.
as the guest.
Way, really?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah. Because he was alone when we went camping and did ASMR, and then he was with AJ for the Camping King because he is the Camping King.
My headphones are way louder than this. I just want to point out.
Like, do you want to grab your headphones?
Like, no.
Oh, no. Okay. Dalton, if you want those headphones right there,
don't fuck them up.
Go the other way. Go
the
around.
front.
Take them out and take them out the front. There you go.
There you go.
You got it.
You can put them on your head. There's a left and a right, so make sure you got it on the right side.
It says it on the circle thing. You see it? All right, gotcha.
Now you'll fully be able to hear us of what we're hearing in our own headphones.
I'll try to speak up this time because I realized through previous podcasts I
really
don't
quiet.
speak up.
Yeah. When we did the clip show, I know this is really late in the podcast, so it's okay to talk about drugs and shit.
Yeah, go for it.
You read some Would You Rathers, and you were blitzed out of your fucking
my
mind.
God.
Yeah, you were.
I showed Dakota those Would You Rathers, and he was like, why do you sound like you're asleep? And I was like, because I was
not functioning.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
First of all, thank you so much for
dude.
being a huge part of this show.
Of course. I really appreciate you letting me.
Here is your reward. Yes,
No,
that's
I'm not taking
that's
$100
our gift,
from you.
Ethan. That is our
I'm not
gift.
taking $100
Ethan, this is
from you.
Ethan. This
Man.
is your gift from me and Trevor.
I don't
Whether
want it.
you, I don't care if you don't want it. This is me and Trevor's gift to you. You buy anything you want with it, whether it be more puff bars or anything. And for real, anything.
No.
I don't care if you don't want it. This is our gift to you.
Give me my phone.
This
I wrote
is-
down notes.
Okay, cool. This is our repayment to you for being a part of the show. Whether you want it or not, you don't realize how much you have helped me and Trevor grow exponentially through this podcast.
Yeah.
Because this is one of our goals for 2020 was to be able to film and produce a filmed version of this podcast. So this is huge for us. Like this is giant. So you play a giant role in this whole podcast itself.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, thank you for real.
I'm happy y'all let me do this because honestly, these podcasts, like when I was listening to them, it's really cool to be able to sit down and listen to y'all talk just as brothers.
Yeah.
And it's just so honest and straightforward that it's one of those things that's like you feel it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I totally understand.
That's okay.
Like
that's
Andy
one,
said, you can vibe
That's one
with
of my
it.
points. This is a good transition.
Oh hell yeah!
Into
we love a good content creator.
One of these, one of my points that I wrote down was your whole family is just you're all so close. Dalton, I mean the sister, the Middleton sisters, everyone. Your family is honestly some of the closest people I've ever met in my life, and you're so inclusive, and you love everyone.
Yeah,
and
that's the goal.
That's something I haven't been able to experience. My family isn't isn't close like y'all.
Right.
We can't talk like that. We don't, like, my siblings and I get along.
Right.
Somewhat. I mean, my sister's a bit iffy. She doesn't listen to this, so I'll say it. But, like, we love each other, but it's not like we're open with each other and we can talk to each other. My brother and I are, like, gamer friends, kind of, in a sense.
Right.
But we've never been open with each other like y'all are.
Yeah.
And it's been such an amazing experience to be friends with, like, y'all, Hannah. I mean, Hannah's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
You know that.
Yeah.
And, I mean, okay, fuck. I don't cry, but I'm kind of starting to tear up.
Ethan,
Yeah,
stop.
we're all drunk. Don't worry, it's okay.
Yeah.
But y'all are just like Lauren, Kelsey, Brooks, Aaron, everyone. Even like Megan, who I've met like a few times. She's just an amazing person. Your whole family is just brilliant. I don't know how else to describe it.
And that's why we love bringing people in, because they can't experience this all the time. You know, like you just said, your family's not like this 100%. You know, it was so cool today. I brought the TC over to his house because, long story short, I bought it for $500 less than I brought with me, and I left it in his glove box in the BMW. And I was like, man, like, I'm going to swing by. I just got done at Granny's. I'm going to swing by and pick it up. And his dad, he was mentioning how his dad has always wanted to drive a stick again. I was like, get your dad out here. Tell him to come drive it. Like, I really don't care. Like, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
And that I want people to have fun in a car that they want to have fun in.
Yeah.
So it was so cool to see your, like, I've never met your dad ever in my life.
Yeah,
and so
I
when
was
he
thinking
came
about that when he came out.
And when he came out, it was so, like, calm. He was just like Ethan. It was so, like, very nice purchase. I'm happy for you. It was just so cool to see Ethan and his dad.
Yeah.
So it's so cool to know that we can include you in our family now, and we know you're a huge part of this family. Like, you're, of course. Thank you.
That means so much to me.
Like, we love you forever. Like, there's nothing that'll change that for sure, because we'll always want the best for you no matter what.
Thank you.
So
unless you sleep with Andy.
Yeah. Fuck.
Why are Andy and Hannah and Lauren watching?
She's probably filming with the filter. It's okay. We didn't talk about the filter she made us with her, at least.
Damn it.
Anyway,
Joseph.
that's okay.
Got
That's
talking
okay.
about me and you again.
I'll put it up during her segment.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I'll
we need to do like
reference
a little
We're gonna do
montage
a
of all the
group
pictures
picture,
taken
yeah,
tonight.
we'll do a big group picture and
Yeah.
all that. So you're a big supporter of the show. You're
I
a
love
big
it.
part of this show.
Yeah.
What have you noticed in the last year that that you like, and what would you like to see next year?
I'm like Hannah in that I love the segments that y'all do, like phone calls. I
Phone
think
call time. We got to do that for Megan.
Phone
I'm sorry.
call
We
time.
have to do that
Well,
for Megan.
I think it's call time too.
Yeah.
But y'all say phone calls all the time.
So now it is
and-
officially phone call time for
and
Megan. That's the one thing we're going to have to work
I
on.
honestly think it's call time.
Oh.
But
he's sticking to it.
I love maybe it's just because I'm me, but I love structure.
Mm-hmm.
And I love the segments that y'all have built in. And I think more, like I told you, whenever y'all were doing the r/relationship advice.
Yeah, you loved that.
I
You were like, you
love
thought it
when
was
y'all
so
set up
cool.
segments and y'all would like if y'all would take those and y'all would like save them on Reddit and y'all would set those up. I love the segments. And I was talking to James about this after y'all left at like 5 or whatever to go set up, to go pack up for the podcast.
Mm-hmm.
James and I were talking, and we both agreed that we really like structure in a podcast. But I told him that's not who y'all are.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are spontaneous.
wild.
You like to be you,
Yeah.
and I think that's what makes this podcast what it is.
Yeah.
While I like those segments, I feel like if the spontaneousness were gone, it wouldn't be y'all anymore.
Right. Exactly. It wouldn't be
So
genuine. Yeah.
I enjoy when y'all do those, but at the same time, I don't want you to lose who you are, because what y'all are doing is great. And I mean, that's why I support it so much.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you're just being you and you do what you do, you know?
Yeah.
You have your conversations, you talk about it. And I mean, y'all talked about it with Andy just 15 minutes ago. It's helped bring y'all closer together. And I wouldn't want to change that.
Yeah.
I think that's why we love bringing you in, because you add to that. You don't take away. You don't want us to change. You want us to continue being who we are, and you support that so much more than anybody else has been able to support it, whether it be filming for us or just even being in the room and giving us another person to be like, Ethan, what is this? Like, it's so cool to know how genuine you are. Like, you're seriously like an amazing person.
Yeah,
and
it's not that you're just our filmer. It's you are part of the show now. Yeah,
I'm glad y'all feel that way, because I kind of feel like sometimes I don't want to talk or add in, because I feel like I don't want to mess with your flow. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I don't want to like say something and like interrupt you as you're going, because y'all have this fantastic back and forth together.
Yeah.
So me and you should talk about what we want to do in the next year and what we like most about this year, I think, because this is the podcast trio. This is the group that has produced this podcast and made it what it is today.
For sure.
So my starting points is I would love for you to just interject, because sometimes it's hard for me to quit talking. It really is.
Yeah.
Because I'm just the babbler. I love talking. And
Poor Andy.
Yeah. I love listening, because I love hearing other people's side of things, but sometimes you just have to cut me off. And James made a really good point of Trevor knows how to interject me. He knows me the best to where it's like, okay, I'm going to cut in. Like, not even 30 seconds ago, he cut me off, and it wasn't a rude quit talking. It was, I want to say what I want to say.
Yeah.
And so I would love for you to be able to just chime in when you want to chime in, because if there's something we're talking about and you want to get 2 cents in on it, fucking throw your 2 cents in.
Because that helps the ball continue to roll.
Okay.
It helps the flow keep going. Like you said, you don't want to interrupt the flow. Well, that just keeps the flow added on.
It makes the snowball bigger and bigger. Like our snowman could be 9 feet tall when you add into it, because I love your insights. You're so introspective and you're so forward thinking, and you're really just, you're a fucking genius. Like, I love the shit you do. Like, you're so fucking smart. You have so much book knowledge that I don't have, but you also have the fucking street knowledge too. Like, you're smart in both ways.
Thank you.
There's so many people that are book smart and not street smart, and then there's so many people that are street smart and not book smart.
Yeah.
I've explained this with Hannah. I'm too lazy to be book smart.
Same.
It's just, I don't want to put my time into something like that. I would much rather just experience shit and do it.
Yeah.
So when you come in with the book smarts with the street smart knowledge at the same time, it is so forward and like genuine is a good way to put it, but there's another word I'm trying to think of that I can't think of. It's just so, I mean, introspective is another way to put it, but I've already said that. It's just so like genius to me. You're literally like so fucking smart, and I look at you so highly because of how smart I feel like you are. Like, you have so many good insights on things.
Your insights were most of the time are stuff we wouldn't even think about. You know what I mean?
Lauren said she loved my one-liners, and
yes, your one-liners
that meant the world to me. You have no idea. I respect Lauren so much, and when she said that, I was like, oh.
Yeah.
It really adds to the show so fucking much.
I'm glad it adds to it, because
it's not taking away at all.
Sometimes I feel like it. I feel like it takes away.
You're never taking away from the show.
But if y'all agree that it adds, then
1,000%. I would love you to keep snowballing with us, because you fit in with me and Trevor. You're that book smart that me and Trevor don't want to put our time into, and like, not that we don't want to put our time into it. It's just we have put so much time into other things. When you've already dedicated so much time into book smarts, it helps us learn way more than you could ever know. So I would love for you to keep one-liners and more conversation with us. I think that would be so awesome to see.
Yeah. I think our next season, we need to transition into not getting rid of bits, but just new bits in general. Like, that's what keeps
just keep it fresh.
Keeps the flow. It's what keeps the show fresh, and it keeps it interesting, and it keeps it intriguing. And I like the brain dump idea. I like the interactive ideas that we got. So adding on to those ideas throughout the year, I think, is what's going to keep it going and keep us wanting to do it.
Exactly.
Because if we keep it fresh, it's going to want to keep everybody listening, as well as us wanting to do it.
Exactly. Because when it gets monotonous and mundane, it's just
Yeah.
so boring to produce a podcast, because podcasts can be generally very boring.
Yeah.
But I feel like our podcast is so, like you said, spontaneous and just, it's so out there sometimes that that's what makes it fun.
Yeah.
So I can't stress this enough. Thank you so much for doing what you do for us. It really is amazing. It can't get much better than this. Like, this is the fucking podcast group. If I could produce a podcast and make money with anybody, it would be these three. 1,000%.
Well, if I could produce a podcast and not make money, it'd be these three.
Exactly. No matter what. Yeah. I would love to keep what we have going.
Yes.
Because
exactly.
like Trevor said, the snowball is going to keep growing bigger and bigger. Whether we gain more listeners or not, I don't give a shit about that.
Yeah.
Because of how
This
much
is what
fun. How much fun and how much we've learned between all three of us. It's so amazing.
Between the three of us and the listeners that actually interject and leave comments and actually say, hey, I liked what you said about this, blah, 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 blah. So.
And even the people that are like, I don't like what you said about, granted, we haven't had that yet, but like, anyways, like, that's introspective for us. It's help us learn and continue.
Yeah. Can I do one of y'all's bits?
Mm-hmm.
What you got?
All right. If you're still watching / listening, comment potatoes. Comment potatoes or text me potatoes. Text me
Ethan,
potatoes.
not
text
us.
Ethan potatoes.
Ethan solely potatoes.
If you're still watching or listening, I would love to know, please.
Yeah.
I love that bit because I would text Joseph all the time because he used to do that in the
And I
early
would be
days.
Really? Joseph never told me.
I'd be like, what? And then he'd be like, from the podcast you said. I was like, oh shit, okay, cool.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
And if you're still watching or listening to this, mad props.
No,
for real. This has
shit.
been a long podcast. I'm gonna spend I can't imagine how much time you're gonna spend editing.
I'm gonna have to edit this for. I just accepted that early on because we've had so many. Like, normally the podcasts are just like, okay, sync audio, video, color correct, done. That's it.
Yeah.
And if I'll remember if Joseph said, "Oh, put this picture in, like of this Japanese god or whatever."
that picture I sent you.
But through this one, I've just been like paying attention, just like, all right, I give up. I'm just gonna have to watch. I'm just gonna have to watch through it again.
Yeah.
What I'm most excited for is listening to the sister.
Oh yeah,
I'm so excited because I have no idea.
I
what
had to
they're talking
resist
about.
coming in and listening. I listened for a few minutes here and there, but I could just tell from outside the window how much they were laughing and interacting with each other. Mm-hmm. That it was. I think they'd make a great podcast.
That sister mission was very, very much needed.
I was talking. I told Lauren afterwards. I was like, Joseph was saying y'all could have a podcast, and she even said, like, before I said this, she was like, yeah, we could do a podcast together. We should do a podcast together. And I was like, yeah, Joseph said y'all could easily do a podcast together. And I was like, that would work so well because they just mesh.
Exactly.
Yes.
So
it would work like me and you do. The siblings and the nostalgia and everything that they can talk about and still do every day together. I feel like they'd work great.
Watba.
And I feel like
what?
Watba is their name of their podcast. We are those bitches. This is what they said they wanted to name their podcast.
What was it?
Watba.
Logan was saying, was it Logan or I don't know, someone, but he said, like, you don't want to get to the point where you're like, oh, we don't want to talk about that. It's going to be on the podcast. But I feel like it's like with y'all, because y'all have never been like that on Discord or anything. You've never been like, oh, let's not talk about that. We need to talk about it on the podcast because even on the podcast, y'all can flow so well.
Yeah.
And I feel like the sisters have that.
Yeah, exactly.
The Middleton sisters could go for days and not have to worry about anything else they've talked about during the week.
Exactly, yeah. Like Lauren said, it's the whole perspective thing. I think that's what intrigues me and Trevor the most, and you as well. It intrigues us so much to know what they were talking about. I cannot wait to edit this podcast tomorrow and sit down and actually listen to what they talked about for 35 minutes. It's going to be so amazing to hear their perspective of whether it's about us or not. Yeah. It's going to be amazing to know what they talked about.
Yeah.
We have learned so much about the three of us between this, and anybody watching, if you've made it to this point, please text Ethan potatoes.
Potatoes.
For real.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Know it.
Thank you. thank you.
All the support, all the love.
Anybody, everybody, and to Ethan especially, we would not have grown this podcast like we've wanted to grow it to the rate we have. Like,
who would have known us sitting in my janky ass apartment recording on these the shitty table.
Okay, correct. It's like not shitty. Don't call my equipment
on this shitty table. Fucking around would
evolve to this.
Produce so much support and love. Yeah, it's amazing.
It's seriously mind-boggling.
Yeah,
it is so cool to know how close of a friendship and relationship we have all gained from this alone.
Yeah,
knowing, like, hearing everybody's perspective about how they love it, and just like, I can't cry.
Yeah,
it's very hard. Like, fuck.
You got this.
It's so amazing. I can't put it in any other words. It is so amazing, and I'm so thankful we have kept up with this. And I don't want it any other way now. Knowing how much we've affected everybody, and just knowing what it's done to us, and including Ethan and everybody. Like, we know how much love we have for each other, and that's all that fucking matters.
Yeah.
Throwing you back to Uncle Kerry. Fuck the materialistic things. Fuck those. I'm over that shit. I am so ready to continue my life knowing how much love I have for humans, and just what we have. Like, I'm so appreciative of everything we have. So one last thank you. Thank you so much. No matter what, for real. This has just been such an experience could not have asked for. This is so amazing. And I love you two to the moon and back. Like, there's no explaining. Goddamn. Why can't I say that word?
Explanation.
There's no explanation of how thankful I am for this group right here alone.
Agreed. Absolutely.
Agreed. Don't want to say anything else.
I don't want to say anything else because I'm on the verge of tears and on the verge of peeing my pants.
Is that how we wrap up the podcast?
I think this is how I need to wrap up the podcast. Trevor, hit the outro.
Shit, we gotta hit the outro. God
Once again,
it's 12:38 in the morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god!
We started at 7:30.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. And
it means the world to all of us.
I cannot wait to continue this. This is going to be so amazing. And to know how much we've learned tonight, and to carry on to the next season. This is just going to be, the next season's going to be bigger and better than we could ever imagine. Yeah. And I cannot wait to do it with you guys so much.
Same. Love you guys.
Love you too.
I love all of you.
Hit that outro, Trevor. I'm muting my mic. I'm done.
You done?
We're done.